Cracking packs, never miss. Pulling fire, it's hitman rips. White sparkles, autos trip. One of one got the whole chat lit. PSA sends, chase that chrome. Big hits dropping straight from home. Live on stream, that energy. Whole squad too, like it's TNT. Hitman rips, we breaking heat. From the booth to the streets, feel that beat. Midnight drops, let the countdown tick. Pulling grails like a hit so slick. Yeah, hitman rips, we break all night. Fire in the box and the vibe's just right. Sleeve it, top it, ship it clean. This ain't luck, it's a dream team scene. From select to prison, we stacking hits. Running the table, no counterfeit. Live chat rolling, the crew don't quit. Bang, in the room when the card gets lit. Giveaways hot, 12 gifts deep. Every spot's got a chance, no sleep. Break with K, Fiji K squad go crazy. Pull so wild, they call it Brady. Flash that slab, it's a 10, no lie. Hit so big, it can touch the sky. Rip so clean, it's a surgical art. From the box to the mail, playing our part. Hitman rips, we breaking heat. From the booth to the streets, feel that beat. Midnight drops, let the countdown tick. Pulling grails like a hit so slick. Yeah, hitman rips, we break all night. Fire in the box and the vibe's just right. Sleeve it, top it, ship it clean. This ain't luck, it's a dream team scene. Cards on fire, that pack don't miss. Only one name, hitman rips. So grab your spot, let's ride this wave. In the world of breaks, we bold, we break.
Hi guys, happy Sunday. I hope everybody's having a great weekend. Mars, first person in chat today. How you doing, Mars? I had to double check and make sure my mic was not muted. Eric, what's up? Pathora, hello. Happy Sunday, you guys. Eric says Sunday nights with Kate. Don't be late. Exactly, you guys. I'm looking for you guys to be on time. Good evening, Michael. Pathora says you could be as bad of a team as you want, but nobody lost like the Arizona Cardinals today. Yep. We got Short Shorts guy MV in here. He's our admin today. What's up, Ethan? How you doing? Jason, hello. Yeah, good football Sunday for sure. Yep, Kate's song's gonna be on repeat tonight. I hope so. It's been a minute since we've had a stream full of, you know, huge hits, a song, all that stuff, so I hope that tonight is the night. Andrew, what's up? J-Love. Oh my gosh, J-Love coming in here saying the Eagles suck. You better hide from Toploader guy. Hello. Bengals suck too. Sorry, Kate. I know. At least I'm aware of it. They actually did, like, a little bit better than I expected today. I expected it to be worse, so, you know, yeah, we're aware. Hello, Fiery Foxer. Steven, what's up? Duck Dodgers. Lynn, hello. Where's Toploader guy? I have no idea where he is right now. I thought Kate would wear her Lions hat to celebrate the big win. 3 fires. Hey, congrats on your Lions win. Okay, if I was delusional, I would be upset. But you know what? I'm happy your team won. Bootney, hello, how are you doing? Yeah, how's everybody's football Sunday? It was a great day of games. Yeah, it was a fun one today for a lot of them. VGK is a winner at least. Yep, VGK is a winner. Me and Hitman are over here. A loser. This is like an alternate reality where VGK's Cowboys are the winner. and mine and Hitman's teams did not win. She's lying. She's not happy for me. Toploader guy has heard this before. Then the mic goes on mute. If Joe Burrow was playing, I think I would be more upset. But you know, like I said, I expected them to lose. I was just even happy that they got 1 touchdown. So you know, I'm not too upset today. I win in the game, knowing your Lions were gonna take the win. The Cowboys had a bye this week, basically. A lot of the games, like, I thought the Giants were gonna win. I'm surprised they lost to the Saints. Jackson Dart, I don't know, my guy, my man. Hey, Keith. I'm doing great. How are you? Lions love 10. What's up? This is 3 Fire. Oh my gosh, 3 Fire is in a great mood tonight. But hello you guys, welcome. Make sure you guys hit the like button as you enter the stream. We're gonna do a giveaway at 200 likes, so hit the like button if you haven't already. Hey Eric, what's up? At least the Ravens and Browns lost for Kate too. Yeah. Go Pat go. This is J Love. All right, you guys. Let's take a look at what breaks we have on the website right now. We have some good ones. Oh, and by the way, you know, I'm gonna say this one first, so that way you guys have enough time. But break 880, our Sunday night football break, has 13 spots left, and we did just add fillers. We didn't have them before, but we added them right now. So if you guys wanted a filler for that one, go ahead and grab it. And that is a part of the where you can pick Patriots or Bills. Whoever wins, everybody who picked the winning team will get $50 store credit. So there's no duck race or anything. Anybody who picks the winning team will get $50 in store credit, and that includes fillers. That includes fillers. You guys can choose as well. Like I said, we just added the fillers, so go ahead and grab them. $39 a spot. You can also choose the Patriots or the Bills, and get to win $50 store credit. So grab that now, you guys. That ends at 5:20, I believe. Yeah, 5:20 Pacific Standard Time. So grab it. You guys have about like 15 minutes. Anybody who picks after 5:20 won't be able to choose a team and get a chance to win the $50. So regardless if I hit, someone's eating tonight. Yeah, I hope so. That's why I'm feeling it's gonna be a good night. Hey, Jason, good luck with your fillers. Thank you. I have a feeling it's gonna be a great night as well. I mean, the guy dropped the ball at the 1 yard. I saw that. That was crazy. Oh my gosh, yeah, Pithor, that was like, he literally, he ran for a while, but, yeah, and then he dropped the ball at the 1 yard line. That was crazy. Okay. Other than that, though, you guys, we're gonna start off with our basketball basketball PYT. There's Pelicans, Suns, Jazz, and Wizards available. If anybody wants one of those teams, grab them now before we turn them into team fillers. It's gonna be 2 boxes of Prism Black, 2 Obsidian, and Optic Fast Break. So if you guys want in that break, Lakers are random to all, just the last 4 teams available. Our baseball PYT has, or sorry, not a PYT. Our baseball random team break has 1 spot left. If you guys want in on baseball, it's 2 boxes of Bowman Chrome Hobby, 1 Breaker's Delight, Sapphire, Logo Fractor, and 2 boxes of Tier 1. So sorry, we're actually out of stock now. But we do have 8 fillers. We have 8 fillers, so if you guys want a full spot, go ahead and grab 4 fillers for baseball, and then we can convert them. Just go ahead and let me know in chat if you want to convert. So, baseball is good to go. Like I said, football, buy in before 5:20 if you guys are going to buy into Sunday Night Football. That's going to be our only football break tonight. So if you guys want football, definitely get in on this one and do it before 5:20 so that you can pick Bills or Patriots and get a chance to win $50. Alright, and then finally we have our Prism Black FOTL. We have 2 boxes, and then Immaculate International. This is a $212 break. We did this exact break actually on Thursday, and it was really, really good. Prism Black FOTL has been so nice, and you know, Immaculate International, always such a beautiful product. But yeah, that has 15 spots left. And what was I gonna say about, oh, Immaculate International is from a fresh case. I just opened that case. I picked a box at random, but yeah, it's a fresh case, just opened today. I want to convert all my missed fillers into full spots. Shane, somehow I'm going to figure out how to do that for you. Alright, you guys. Yeah, so that's what we have going on right now. Let's go ahead and take the last final 4 teams from the first break and make that into a team filler. We have 3 fillers left for baseball, so grab that now. That one's running next. And coming up, you guys, I have Disney, I have more basketball, and then I have another baseball break with a half case of Tier 1 and some other stuff in that break as well. So that'll be opening up shortly. J-Love says, go Patriots, beat Josh Allen, who's given MVP. What are you guys saying tonight? Patriots or Bills? I'm thinking Bills. And I'm also rooting for the Bills. I think I like Bills more than Patriots, just based off vibes. Alright, teams have been removed. Let me go ahead and get that filler going. Pruitt says, go Bills. Yep, I'm rooting for the Bills tonight. Hey, Lion's Den. Good evening. How you doing? Okay, so there's going to be 4 people into the break. Tony says, come on, Kate, it's the Patriots. Well, good luck. Good luck to both the teams. I just hope both teams have fun. Favorite team is the Ravens. Ooh, man, they have a lot of injuries right now. Weren't looking too good today. Same, just like my Bengals. We're right in the same boat. Alright, let me see. So we're gonna have 8 fillers. Just got a football filler, but not gonna lie, I forgot who I chose on the spread. Envy will like color code it on the page so that you guys can see who you pick once we get to that break. But yeah, definitely you guys get your football spots and you have 10 more minutes to choose a team. There's going to be no duck races. Basically, if you choose the right team, you're getting $50 in store credit. And that includes fillers. Kate did pick the Niners on Thursday, but I told her that was unrealistic because everybody was hurt. Seriously. And then they won. I'm like, I think I may be psychic. I picked the Niners, and then top loader guy was like, no, they're not gonna win. Like, too many people were hurt, and I'm like, okay, fine, I'll go Rams, because I didn't, you know, should've just went with my gut. Surprisingly, I've actually been getting into football. Prue, have you not been into football before? Oh, by the way, you guys, the filler's live. The team filler for this break is now live on the website. Gustavo says, glad to see you're not sick. This Vegas weather change. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'm starting to get sick. I feel a headache. Oh my gosh, I can't even speak. A headache coming in, but hopefully not. I get sick a lot, and I don't want that. I want to be here. Kate, can't wait to come in here next Sunday night. We play the Bengals next week. Oh my gosh, J-Love. I'm gonna say we're probably gonna lose, so go ahead and talk all your trash about the Bengals on Sunday. I'm expecting it. No. Only if the filler makes it into the break. So yeah, if your filler makes it into the break and you choose the right team, you get the $50 store credit. Wow, Pruitt, you were never into football? Football's definitely, like, always been my favorite sport to watch. I mean, I just feel like I grew up watching it the most. Alright, we have 5 PYT fillers left. There it is on the site, you guys. And then baseball is completely sold out, so let's open up more breaks, probably. Toboro, yep. Lamar the GOAT. I've been down for the count since yesterday. Oof, well, feel better soon, Gustavo. I'm sorry. Man, that's tough. Joe Berto. They're so... Honestly, it's hilarious. Like, I think those names are so funny. I mean, hits a little close to home. But I just think it's so funny. It went back up to low 80s here. It's been pretty hot here too. I mean, it's actually 77 right now, which sounds hot, but like that's pretty good for Vegas right now. Let me see. Okay. Just 2 more fillers left. So nice here when it's like 50s, 60s. Ooh, that's cold for me. That's not like freezing cold for me, but it's definitely like colder for me. 70 here, 80s all weekend long. That actually sounds nice. Okay, you guys, I'm gonna open up a couple more breaks here, since the first 2 are about to be sold out. Weird, the 80s here make me feel bad because I'm used to 110. Isn't that so weird? Like, weather's so different depending on where you are. Come to Wisconsin in December. I actually do want to go somewhere like super cold in the winter because I want to experience all that like snow and good stuff. But just for like a little vacation. Like, I don't want to live there. I've been really good at my fantasy football. Nice, Pruitt. That's awesome. Man, I missed fantasy this year. I'm so sad. Alright, so I did add some more breaks. I added a Topps Chrome Disney break with 2 Hoppy boxes, 4 blasters, which I've heard are pretty good, the blasters. And that's only $109 a spot. There's fillers available as well, so go grab those. We have more basketball with Prism Black, Hobby, FOTL, and then 2 Optic Choice. And then another baseball with a half case of Tier 1, Topps Chrome Jumbo, and then Logo Fractor. Gonna go watch the game. Alright, I'll see you later, Eric. Hey, bro. What's up, Joshua? How you doing? How's my favorite breaker tonight? I'm doing good, Dan. How are you? Has anyone checked on your dad lately? I haven't. And I'm gonna wait a little bit until till the loss wears off, you know. He's had a rough couple, like a week or two. Yeah, and don't forget, you guys, for break 80, you have 5 minutes left, or 880, you have 5 minutes left to pick a team to win tonight. All you have to do is pick the winning team, and you get $50 store credit, including the fillers. So go pick whichever team you think is going to win. There's going to be no duck race or anything. If you pick the winning team, you win the $50. So hurry up and do that before 5:20. You got 5 minutes left. Gotta dance to the Sunday theme song. Hey, Hokey Socks, what's up? You gotta see the snow falling. Exactly, I want to experience that just one time, like real snow. Like it's snowed before, but it never lasts, you know. Hey, Don Dennis, how are you doing? All right, you guys, we are ready to go. What are we voting for? If you guys grab a spot and break 880 Sunday Night Football, right here, there's 13 left. You can choose whichever team you think is gonna win to get $50 store credit, including fillers, if you make it in the break. So go do that now before 5:20. All right. How do you pick the winning team? Okay, so you do have to buy a spot or a filler into that break. Just so everybody knows, you have to buy a spot or filler into this break. It has Phoenix H2, a Select International Origins, Contenders Optic, Donruss, and an Eminent signed photo. And then just click Select Option. It'll give you like a drop-down menu. You can choose either team. And yeah, that's how you put your vote in. And then if your team wins, you get $50. Nice and easy. Okay, here we go. Our fillers. We have Shane W, Eric T, 3 Fire Sports, Jesse T, Christopher F, Fiery Foxer, Barney J, and Jonathan W. That's a total of 8 fillers. We're taking the top 4 into the break. Does it cost money? You have to buy a filler or a full spot into that break, but you still get into the break. That's just an extra thing where you get to choose the team. So if you guys, and that's our only football break that we have planned tonight. So if you guys want in on football, I would grab that one. Top 4. There are your names, and our dice is gonna be 5 times. Good luck, you guys. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, and our final round. 5. Christopher F, Barney J, Jonathan W, and 3 Fire Sports. You guys are in the break. Congrats, and I'm so sorry to everybody who's not in the break. Yes, it does cost money because you have to pick a filler, or you have to buy a filler or a full spot into that break. Alright, Christopher is getting number 1 with the Wizards. Barney, you're taking the Suns, which I'm gonna wait until he, okay, there we go. Barney, you're getting the Suns. Jonathan W with the Pelicans, and 3 Fire Sports getting the Jazz. I know, Shane, I saw that. I saw your name at the top of the list. Yeah, picking a team is a part of the break. It's not separate, just if anybody was curious. Alright, so there's your teams, you guys. Good luck. With the Lakers race, we're going to take Hawks all the way down to the Wizards. And we're going to put you guys into a duck race. Whoever wins is going to get the Lakers. We got 30 seconds on the clock. There's your teams. Set. Shuffle characters. And they're off. Good luck, you guys. Hey, Sardu. Not Mrs. Dart. How you doing, Sardu? Don't worry, Pacers will win race because they're, oh my gosh, Vithoria. And the Lakers are going to the Atlanta Hawks. Who had the Hawks? That is Chris. Chris F. Congrats. You have the Lakers. Good luck in the break. All right, there's your teams, everybody. Let's get started. Let's go like this. Let's go Mariners. How is Mr. Hitman feeling right now? I'm sure he's not feeling great. I haven't really talked to him today, so, and I'm doing my best to stay away after the Chargers loss. I don't know what happened to the Chargers. I don't know, Greg. Jazz is about the same as missing a filler. There's still a chance, don't worry. Okay, we have a Bilal Coulibaly, Valanciunas. Hey, what's up, punk dude? How you doing? Jordan Clarkson, Chris Murray, Taylor Hendricks, AJ Mitchell. Bounty for 3 fires? Yes, let's hit a bounty or something. We have a minor bounty at $400 and our major bounty at $300. Magic Johnson. And a Donovan Clingan auto. Going to the Trailblazers. That's 12 of 25. Nice hit for the Trailblazers. Going to John P. Beautiful pink. Fast break there. Needed Omari and Hampton touchdown to win $100 and they let me down. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, Joshua. My team tied the Cowboys last week, so I know his pain. Cameron Johnson, Bogdanovich, Trey Murphy, Batum, Najee Marshall, Mike Conley, Nicholas Claxton, Bub Carrington, and DeMar DeRozan. Malik Monk, PJ Washington Jr., Aaron Nesmith, Magic Johnson, Reed Shepard on the base. Our red hot rookies is Bronny James Jr. And our purple fast break for the Grizzlies is Ja Morant. Going to Kevin M. 17 of 99. Sorry. Kevin Durant, Eric Gordon, Bradley Beal, Allen Iverson, Yuki, KJ Simpson Jr., Rising Suns of Salon for the Hornets. And our pink for the Warriors is Kyle Anderson. Going to Baz S. This is 14 of 25. Omari and Hampton's injured? When I looked at play-by-play once and saw Kamani Vidal rushes, I knew something was up. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Derek White, Naz Reid, Bruce Brown, Benedict Mathurin. We got KJ Simpson Jr., Dennis Rodman, and Antonio Reeves. We got Grant Williams, Herbert Jones, Tyrese Maxey, Shea Gilgeous, Trey Young on the lights out, Bobby Clintman, and Julius Randle. Zubac, Brandon Miller, Fred VanVleet, Keontae George. Hey Noah, how you doing? We have Sadiq Bey on the fast break, Larry Bird, Alexander Sarr on the base. Oh, ankle injury? Oh my gosh. Alright, our purple is Jonathan Mogbo. Mogbo going to the Raptors. That's going to Keith K. And that is 31 of 99. Have an exam on Wednesday. Wow, good luck, Noah. Man, I do not miss being in school. Paolo Carroll, Bol, Marcus Sasser, Jared McCain on the Net Marbles, Miles Bridges. Wemby, Cam Reddish, Kyrie Irving, Allen Iverson, fast break, Rising Suns, Stephon Castle, Tristan De Silva, Tyler Kolek. $11 spots and some fillers left in Sunday Night Football. Our only football break. Hey, what's up, Joey? How you doing? Josh Giddey. We have Paul George on the Dominators. Andre Drummond, Ricochet. And our purple is Cole Anthony going to the Magic. That's 62 of 99. Hey, Kazane says locked my Bills picking. Good luck, Kazane. How you doing? I didn't mind test. Test me all you want. Okay, yeah, I would rather do a test than writing like an essay or something for sure. I was also like pretty good at testing because back then my memory was really good. It's not so good anymore. But like I could look at like a study guide right before the class and then do really well on the test. It's the first one I've taken since senior year of high school. Well, good luck, Noah. I hope you do well. What's a study guide? Y'all know how to write? Just barely. I mean, not anymore for sure. I also just learned how to read, so. I hear allergies affect memory. You know, that's probably it. It's allergies and old age, I think, that's getting to me. Because my memory now is, like, it's bad. Anytime you guys come in here and you ask me what we hit, I'm like, I have no idea. I have no idea what we've been doing all night. Trey Murphy, Zachary Ricochet, Adembona on the silver, Ulrich, Luca, Anthony Hardaway, and Sean Kemp. Hopefully we see a 1-of-1 or a big auto or two. Yes, Dennis, I hope so. We have Prism Black FOTL later on. I think there's still spots and fillers in that break. But I'm hoping for something from that break because FOTL has been really, really good. We've been hitting like a lot of 1-of-1s, a lot of huge cards from there. And then we have Immaculate International, which should be good to us. So, I have the handwriting of a 5th grader. Alright, we have some backwards cards here. You know, I'm just going to reveal the blue, and then I'm trying to think of how to do this. Let me just flip those over. Hit me a bounty and I'll be there. I got you. Alright, our blue is Jordan Hawkins going to the Pelicans. And our orange is Julius Randle for the Timberwolves. Jordan Hawkins is going to be 115 of 199. Ooh, just 2 off our major bounty. And Julius Randle is 24 of 49. Donovan Mitchell, Antonio Reeves, Wilkins, and Yuki. We got DeJounte Murray, Tyler Hero, Sar. Man, I really hate that. Porzingis, Larry Markkinen, Al Horford, and Bobby Klintman on the white. That's going to the Pistons, and this is 154 of 175. Going to Jason N. Our auto is Cason Wallace going to the Thunder. That's Mark T with the auto. Is that a company match, Orange Julius? I haven't heard about that in so long. Paolo Banchero, Fireworks. KJ Simpson Jr. Major bounty should be... Oh, you're right. You're right. I had the wrong major bounty. Thank you, Joey, for letting me know. Alright, so our major bounty is actually Tree Fitty, which means if we hit it in this break, it's $700. Kate gotta repay that. Exactly. Man, that bounty always gets me. Thank you for letting me know, Joey, because if we did hit it, I would have been very wrong there. So, $700. Hopefully we can hit it in this break. Looking for number 117. Franz Wagner, Jeremy Sohan, Cason Wallace, Tatum, Adembona, Kelly Oubre Jr., Kevin Garnett on the silver, and our red wave is Kobe White going to the Bulls. Trae Young Talisman, and Jamison Battle. Emmanuel Quickly, Jalen Johnson, Grady Dick, Mike Conley, these are all base. Kyle Filipowski, and Kawhi Leonard. And our red, looks like Magic, that is Jalen Suggs. Jalen Suggs on the red, 36 of 299, going to Dennis O. We have Paolo Banchero on the Prism. I don't know. Guys, my brain is working extra slow today. Paolo Banchero on the Hyper. And our orange fireworks is Kevin Garnett for the Celtics. Celtics is Jason N, 24 of 49. Alonzo Mourning, AJ Johnson, and Charles Barkley. Yeah, Hyper. I almost called it Prism Refractor, which obviously is incorrect. But yeah, I want to put that out there. My brain's working on like 25% today. Ooh, we got a Cherry Blossom. Good luck, you guys. My favorite. Chris Paul, RJ Barrett, Rudy Gobert, Jalen Tyson, James Harden, Sabonis. We have Al Horford going to the Celtics. This one is 206 of 249. And Oscar Thompson on the auto. Nice one for the Pistons. That's going to Jason N. Here we go. Nice auto, Jason. And our Cherry Blossom is a rookie. Good luck. Oh my gosh. Ulrich. Our guy Ulrich on the Cherry Blossom going to the Raptors. What did Hitman call him? Ulrich von Liechtenstein? Oh my gosh. 8 of 20 on the Ulrich. There you go, Raptors. It's going to Keith K. Oh my gosh. We have John Morant on the silver fireworks, Kevin McCullough Jr. A Knight's Tale, Kevin Garnett, and Bobby Clintman. I forgot to watch that movie. Hey, what's up, Donald? How you doing? Happy Sunday. Did you watch the movie? I didn't watch it yet, but I do actually want to watch it. It sounds good. Tristan Da Silva, Naz Reid, Eves Missy, Kobe White on the silver. Knew she wasn't going to watch it. Guys, I've only had like 3 days. Karl Malone, Jokic Fractal, Jamal Shed, and Tracy McGrady. No, I was super busy over the past couple days, so I haven't had a chance, but I promise I will watch it. I was busy watching the Taylor Swift movie with Hitman last night. Of course, we had to see it. We got Bradley Beal, Jordan Clarkson, Anthony Black, Jaylen Brown. These are all base. Fred VanVleet, Jaime Jaquez. And for the Hawks, we have Clint Capella going to Chris F. This is 40 of 225. Michael Porter Jr. on the Pulsar. Cade Cunningham, Harrison Ingram, Larry Bird, and Tyler Kulik. We have 15 spots and some fillers left in 881, you guys. Prism Black, FOTL, and Immaculate International. That one should be a good one. FOTL has been very, very good to us. And I think we opened a new case of Black FOTL today, I believe. So that's a refresh case. Prism Black also is from a fresh case. So lots of new cases today. Jacoby Walter, Jalen Williams, Bogdanovich, Okongwu, Kevin Love, and our blue, another one for the Hawks is going to be Okongwu going to Chris F. And we have a Jalen Duren auto. For the Pistons, Pistons is Jason N. The Okongwu is 23 of 199. There's our auto, which is not numbered. James Harden, Chris Bosh, Mongbo, and Yao Ming. Hitman has left the chat. Too soon, too soon. Zach Levine, Devin Booker, Jalen Wells, Jimmy Butler. Our silver is Obi Toppin. We got a blue cracked ice of Paul George. Going to the Sixers. This one is 3 of 125. John Stockton, Brandon Carlson, David Robinson, and Cole Anthony. At least you're not the Cardinals. Yeah. I gotta get some of this. We're starting off the night with a Red Bull, by the way. And Hitman, if you're missing a coconut Red Bull from the fridge, it wasn't me. Thorbjorn, good evening. How you doing? Hitman may have to cheer for another team now. Jaren Jackson Jr., Anthony Simons, Josh Giddey, Karis LeVert, Paul George, and our purple ice for the Rockets is Amen Thompson. Amen Thompson going to, who's got Rockets? Shaban F. That is 52 of 149. Just love the cracked ice. Draymond Green, we have a redemption. Isaiah Thomas, Keaton Wallace, and Dwayne Wade. Alright, and for the redemption, we have a base autographs Prism Silver of Anton Watson, which is, gosh, I can't remember the team right now. Chat, help me out. Anton Watson. We pulled his auto a couple times, but is it Knicks? Okay, I thought it might be Knicks. But yeah, if it's Knicks, it goes to Jose N. Man, there are a lot of Knicks redemptions in here. And our last pack of the box: Paolo Banchero, Donovan Clingan, Kyle Kuzma, Buzelis. Our red for the Bucks is Brooke Lopez. And that is 155 of 299. Paolo Banchero. And we have another auto. That is a Trace Jackson Davis. Going to the Warriors. Knicks confirmed. Alright, thank you, Pithora. Oh, really? Alright, on to box number 2. He's the one that was on Celtics for 90% of the season. Anton Watson. Alright, there you go, empty box. Trade fumbles. There we go. Alright, we have LaMelo Ball. If you need a bro hug, I'm here for you again. Khalil Ware, Andre Drummond. Our red is Brandon Williams for the Mavericks. And our auto is Quincy Olivari for the Lakers. This one's going to be 232 of 299. For the Mavericks. Quincy auto going to the Lakers. Josh Hart on the Red Wave. Victor Wembanyama on the blue fractal going to the Spurs. That is 104 of 199. Nice hit for Daniel M. Keyshawn George, John Stockton, and Bakome Dadier. What? Oh, uh-oh. Sorry. Alright. I think our internet went out, so I just want to make sure that the stream is good. I think we're okay. Okay, here we go. We got Malik Monk, Norman Powell, Scoot Henderson, Tyrese Halliburton, Najee Marshall, and Tyus Jones for the Suns. Ooh, John Morant auto. Going to the Grizzlies. Grizzlies is Kevin M. Tyus Jones is 147 of 249. Oh, Starlink is down? Hold on. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure that... Because none of our screens are working here, so... Yeah, just let me know if the stream starts lagging. Alright. I'm kidding. Okay. Sorry, let me continue. I just wanted to make sure everything's good. Alright, our mojo is Brandon Williams. Another one for the Mavericks. This one is 21 of 25. Hey, John K, what's up? Can you tell me why there are 2 numbers on the major bounty? Okay, yeah, so the major bounty is technically 350, but Hitman, you know, Tree Fitty, he doubles the bounty. So in this break, it is actually $700, if that makes sense. He doubles it whenever we get to 350. After this break, it'll be 400. Back to 400. Hey, Jacob says, would you mind donating your toe to get Burrow back on the field? I would love to. If that was an option, I for sure would donate it. But yeah, I wish. I just want to see my team win, like, one more time. Joel Embiid, Marcus Smart, DiVincenzo, Hurdle, Brendan Podziemski, Pascal Siakam, Jeremy Lin on the silver. You said your internet was down, so I was being funny, my bad. No, you're good, Tyler. I thought you were serious. I was like, uh-oh. I always get worried, you know, when the internet goes out, that's scary for us. But none of our screens were working, so I was just curious if like, everybody else was good. And nobody was chatting, so then I was like, oh, that's a bad sign. Yeah, my game got turned off. So hopefully we can fix that. John Morant, Jordan Poole, Colin Sexton, Karis LeVert, Josh Giddey. And our blue is a rookie, Terrence Shannon Jr. for the Timberwolves. Hey, thank you, John. Yes, let's hit some huge hits tonight. Feeling good. Feeling lucky tonight. Alright, 114 of 199. Just a couple off the major bounty there. But that's one of the Timberwolves. Jacob P. Hey, Rico. Happy Sunday. Jamal Murray. Donovan Mitchell. Porty. I got Baylor Shireman, Rob Dillingham, Stephon Castle, Kevin Love, Okongwu. Our red is for the Pistons, Cade Cunningham, going to Jason N. This one is 140 of 299, and we have another redemption. Put that down. Julius Erving on the silver, kaleidoscopic. Antonio Reeves. And for our redemption, base autographs, Prism Silver. Oh my gosh, I cannot escape this man. Ulrich! Ulrich going to the Raptors, Keith K. Man, he is everywhere. This is the new Malachi Corley. I swear, if you one-touch that. I don't know if anybody remembers, but last stream, top loader guy one-touched Jalen Bridges, like base redemption or something. I was like, what is going on? He's just on autopilot over there. Jaden Ivey, Jaime Jaquez, Jaylen Brown, Isaiah Collier on the silver. And our blue ice for the Celtics is Al Horford. That is 6 of 125 going to Jason N. Shea Gilgeous. We're back. Our Wi-Fi is back. Let me try to switch over to our normal Wi-Fi real quick. Oop. I'm not seeing it yet. Do you guys want a car shop in Las Vegas? We do. We're not open yet, but yes, we hopefully will be open soon. But yeah, so technically yes. Supposedly, I mean, I mean nobody's seen it yet. Okay, sorry, hold on. I'm trying to figure out the Wi-Fi situation. I don't see it. Alright. Okay, well. We got Bub Carrington, Bam Adebayo, Kate Cunningham, James Harden, Sabonis. We have Julius Randle for the Timberwolves, and Josh Hart. This one is 169 of 249. Will their shop open in 2027? We'll see. That seems a little early, Dan. Seems a little fast. I'm just kidding. Hopefully soon, you guys. Like we said, we just got in like pretty much all of our furniture. We're slowly but surely making our way there. And yeah, we just want everything to be great for you guys. Me and my daughters love collecting. When you guys open up, you gotta let everybody know. For sure, Roger. Yeah, I mean, follow us on Instagram. We'll definitely post, like, for our grand opening, we'll probably do, like, some sort of event here. But, yeah, it'd be great to meet you and your daughters. That's awesome. Alright, we got rookie signatures. Rookie signatures. Good luck, you guys. Card number 44. Trenton Flowers. Trenton Flowers. I used to know this. Do not anymore. Somebody let me know. We don't pull too many of this guy. Trenton Flowers. Going to the Clippers. Thank you, Pithora. Clippers is going to be John P. With Prism Black, I think I need to just start keeping up the checklist or something with all the redemptions. Because there's so many. By the way, you guys, we're at 57 likes. Let's get to 200 for a chat giveaway. Kawhi Leonard, Kyle Filipowski, Mike Conley, and Avika Zubac going to the Clippers. That is 109 of 225 going to John P. Josh Hart on the Hyper, Donovan Mitchell, Jamison Battle, and Alonzo Mourning. PJ Washington, Zach LaVine, Jason Tatum, Adem Bona, Kelly Oubre Jr. We got Jovic on the silver. And our red wave is Hakeem Olajuwon for the Rockets, Fractal, Wemby, AJ Johnson, Charles Barkley, and Kevin McCullough Jr. LOL Bona. If we see an Adem Bona, I know that there's a 100% chance Shorts guy is going to be in chat. I got Devin Booker, Jalen Wells, Damian Lillard, Porzingis, Lauri Markkanen. Our blue legend is Steve Nash going to the Suns. I'm glad my Lakers aren't as bad as my Raiders, so I get to enjoy some... Exactly, Gustavo. You gotta have a balance, you know? Our purple is Mac McClung going to the Magic. Steve Nash is 96 of 199. And we got another Trace Jackson Davis auto going to the Warriors. Baz S, I hope you really love Trace Jackson Davis because we got a couple of his autos now. 16 of 99 on the Mac McClung. Kevin Garnett, Bobby Clintman, and Grant Hill. Alright, Donovan Mitchell, Steph Curry, Scotty Barnes, Jalen Wilson, Jabari Smith Jr. Our purple ice is Rick Barry, another one for the Warriors. That is 11 of 149. Got a redemption, put that down. Shea Gilgeous on the Talisman, Jamal Shedd, Tracy McGrady, and Harrison Ingram. Oops. Just 10 spots and some fillers left in 880, you guys. Our Sunday night football break. That's the only football break we have planned tonight. Hey, Cheesecake! How you doing? Alright, got a base autographs Prism Silver of Enrique Freeman going to the Pacers. That's going to Henry P. with the silver auto, Enrique Freeman. I know, I do feel like we hit a lot of the same redemptions in Prism Black, which is, I mean, I guess it depends on how you look at it. It's like that time we hit like 4 Furphy autos or something in the same break. Jalen Suggs, Jared McCain, Terrence Shannon Jr., Zachary Ricochet, some nice rookies in this pack. Ben Wallace on the silver, Chris Middleton, Shaquille O'Neal, Larry Bird, Tyler Kolek, and Chris Bosh. Alright, Prism Black, a little dusty in this break. But hopefully we have 2 boxes of Obsidian that we hit something nice in this one. Furphy's a dunk machine, says Pithora. Yeah, I heard that he's actually pretty good, so maybe Jerry, I think, hit all those autos. Hopefully he gets a good price for them. Alright, sorry. I'm trying to multitask. Hasn't been going well tonight. Okay, so sorry. Where was I? Alright, Obsidian. Keeps getting taller? Wait, what do you mean? Okay, we're starting off with a Jalen Williams. Hey, what's up, Richard? How you doing? And a hot spot of Jalen Wells going to the Grizzlies. On the bottom, Bobby Portis for the Bucks. This is not numbered, but Bobby Portis going to David H. Just got back from Chargers Commanders game. Nice. Richard, how was it? Our pink is John Collins for the Jazz going to 3 Fire Sports, 13 of 49. And we have a Damian Lillard patch. Another one for the Bucks going to David H. He was 6'8" when drafted. His listed height is 6'9" now, but if you see him with Obi Toppin and Isaiah Jackson, he's just as taller than them. Wow, that's crazy. 44 of 125. Furphy. I love Furphy. So same height as Hitman? Oh my gosh. Definitely not. He's like double the height of Hitman. And we have a Jalen Tyson RPA for the Cavs. My Chargers lost. Oh, sorry, Richard. I was wondering if you were there as a Chargers or a Commanders fan. Jalen Tyson going to the Cavs. That's going to Ringo. And we have Baylor Shireman for the Celtics. Celtics is going to be Jason N. The Jalen Tyson is 98 of 99. And finally, Tristan Da Silva for the Magic. Baylor Shireman's going to be 27 of 149. And Tristan Da Silva going to Dennis. Nice patch there. We'll take an RPA for you, Dennis. That's 68 of 125. Alright, and our final box of the break. Obsidian to finish it off. Thank you, Kate. Of course, Dennis. Glad I could hit you something. Okay, we got a Damian Lillard to start off. And Our purple orbital is Jared McCain. Nice one for the Sixers. Let's go to third down. On the bottom, our orange is Domantas Sabonis for the Kings. This is 121 of 125. Going to Robert T. And our purple is Grayson Allen for the Suns. That's going to Barney J, and this is 39 of 75. Hey, Clinton, how you doing? Oh, nice Jared McCain patch on the pink. Another one for the Sixers. Let's go to third down. And this Jared McCain was 46 of 75. I'm doing good, thank you. Nice Jared McCain patch. Our auto is Percy Miller for the Raptors. Raptors is going to be Keith K. Jared McCain, 48 of 49. And our final card of the break is KJ Simpson Jr. Oh, this one's, the auto's a one touch. 55 of 99 on the Percy Miller. I don't know who that is. But if Thor says it's a one touch, then that's a one touch. And KJ Simpson Jr. is 28 of 125. Hey, Jeff, how you doing? Greetings from Ashland, Oregon. Alright guys, that's a break. Yeah, I have no idea. Okay, time for a recap. Yeah, Jared McCain, Domantas Sabonis, Grayson Allen, Bobby Portis, John Collins, Jalen Wells. John K says at least you didn't lose 40-6. Rick Barry, Steve Nash, Mac McClung, Trenton Flowers. Fun break. Thank you for the hits. Of course, Dennis. Oops. Ulrich. Thanks for getting a spot. I appreciate it. Wemby on the blue. Tyus Jones. A John Morant auto. Britton Williams. This is Anton Watson. Was a big rapper in the late 90s, early 2000s named Master P. Wait. He was a rapper? Oh. Percy Miller's his real name and he played shortly for Raptors. Oh wow, what interesting lore. That's crazy. KJ Simpson. Oh. Wait. Jared McCain patch. And our one touch of the break is Percy Miller, also known as what? Master P? There we go. What? Yeah, that's what I just said. Alright, and for our free spin, let's grab everybody in the break. We have Chris F. down to Christopher F. And let's go here. Clear list. There we go, you guys. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters. And they're off. I don't know what's going on in chat. Uh-oh, John K. John, you good? Alright, and the free spin's going to Fernando S. Fernando, if you are here, go ahead and give me a number for your spin. He's stuck in a bush. $10 as a kid got on his phone. I always get worried because sometimes I give Grayson my phone to watch YouTube. I always get worried he's gonna like click on a stream and start chatting as me or something. Hit this thumbs up. Yes, you guys hit the like button. We're at 63 likes. Let's get to 200. Maybe we can play bingo at 200. Right, and Fernando, if you are here, give me a number. Let's get you some store credit. Wait, this song's about constipation? That can't be real, right? Is that a joke? Alright, I don't think he is here, so I'm gonna run it 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck. New homework assignment research paper on No Limit Records. Okay. $68. Wow, nice $68 going to Fernando. Congrats. That's gonna go to your store credit account. And we're moving on to baseball. I feel like I'm 88 years old all of a sudden. I'm sorry, you guys. I literally have no idea about any of that. Alright, so we're going to run baseball right now, but before we do that, let me just show all the breaks that we have live to anybody just joining us. We have our Sunday night football break. It is too late to choose Bills or Patriots, but you guys can get in on this break. Only football tonight. We have Select International, Phoenix H2, Origins, Donruss, Contenders Optic, and a signed Eminent Photo. And after football, we're going to run basketball with 2 boxes of Prism Black FOTL and Immaculate International. That one should be a fun one. Should be a lot of nice hits in that one, hopefully. Then we're gonna have our dinner break. When we come back from our dinner break, we're gonna run Topps Chrome Disney. So there's 2 boxes of Hobby and then 4 blasters for $109. Then we have more basketball. This one's Prism Black Hobby, Prism Black FOTL, and then 2 Optic Choice boxes. Prism Black Hobby and FOTL are from fresh cases today, by the way. So case hits are all live. But yeah. And then finally we have baseball with Topps Chrome Jumbo, Logo Fractor, and then a half case of Tier 1, which is also a fresh case today. But I did put 2 of the boxes in this break, so the half case will be from the same case this one is. Alright, there we go. Let's go ahead and run our baseball break. I need to move the bounties up, so let's do that right now. This is break 879. Our minor bounty in this break is $500, and our major bounty is back down to $400, which would both be nice little bounties to win. Alright, here we go. Let's go ahead and run our gold spot first, and then we'll do all the randoms. We're going to take Tina all the way down to Ernest, and you guys are going into a duck race. And then our platinums. We have Heath J down to KS. Anybody ever watch the movie Fight or Flight? I've never seen any movie ever. But why was it good? Right, there you go. Platinums in once and twice. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle the characters, and they're off. Good luck, you guys. This is for a full spot in this break. And that's gonna be David. David M, congrats. You're getting a full spot into this break. Alright, let's put you in right there. I'll have a shorts guy fix that one. Perfect. Alright, and for our fillers, we have Ringo N, John W, June A, Nino BS for 2, Robert T, Jason N, Sherry W, Carlos M, Henry P, John P, Victor B, Addison K, Thomas U for 2, Josh F, Bill B, Bradley E for 1, 2, 3, and 4, Lenny S, and Joey P for 2. B Radical says, could you please convert my fillers? Yes. In this break, are you Bradley? Bradley E? Just let me know. And then we can go ahead and convert. Pretty sure you're the only one with 4, so. Don't forget to like the stream. Yep, hopefully we can do bingo at 200 likes. Okay, yes. Bradley, I got you. Full spot. Okay, so there we go. That means we now have a total of 20 fillers, so we're taking the top 5. Alright, this is K879, 25% filler. Top 5. There are your names, and our dice is 6 times. Good luck, you guys. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and our final round. Joey P, Thomas U, Robert T, John P, and John W. Congrats, you guys. You made it into the break. And I'm so sorry to everybody who did not make it in, but congrats to my top 5. Oh. Sorry, just a second. Alright, I just realized I made a mistake. Ringo, I didn't copy your name for the filler, so we're gonna go ahead and refund you for the filler spot. And then I'm just gonna keep the fillers how it is since we already ran it. So Ringo, if you're watching, I am so sorry. I didn't see that until just now. But we will refund your filler spot since I did forget you. But yeah, so if you guys see it here, he's not on the list. But yeah, we're gonna keep the fillers how it is, so my top 5, you're still in. There we go. Yeah, Joey, you got top and bottom. That's crazy. Alright. Our full names. David M with our gold spot. Jose N. David M. M-E-R. Chris G. Ryan B. for 3. Kevin M. Jazz B. for 2. Barney J. for 2. I know, I made a mistake. I'm truly sorry, Ringo, if you're here watching. Ken B, Anthony L, Solomon B, Craig K, Thomas U for 2, Shaban F, Caben B, Bradley E, Joey P, Thomas U, Robert T, John P, and John W. Alright, let's randomize those names. We have David on top, down to John on the bottom. Alright, K879 names. Here we go, and our dice is 10 times for the names and teams. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Solomon down to Thomas. And now for our teams, we have Diamondbacks and Phillies down to the Nationals. We're gonna run that 10 times, same as the names. So this is K79 teams. And begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Nationals at the top, down to the Rays and Blue Jays at the bottom. Sorry. Okay, there we go, you guys. Solomon B with the Nationals. Bradley E with the Tigers. Jazz B with the Giants. Caven with the Royals. Ryan B with the Astros. Barney J with the Cardinals. Thomas U with the Dodgers. John P with the Braves. John W with the Red Sox. Ryan B with the Marlins. Jazz B with the Diamondbacks and Phillies. Ryan B with the Padres. John F with the Yankees. Thomas U with the Angels. Ken B with the A's. Chris G with the Guardians. Barney J with the Reds. Kevin M with the Rangers. Joey P with the Mets. Siobhan F with the Twins. Anthony L with the Mariners. Jose N with the Orioles. David M.E.R. with the Brewers. Craig K with the White Sox and Rockies. Robert T with the Cubs. David M.E.S. with the Pirates. And Thomas U with the Rays and Blue Jays. There are your spots, everybody. If anyone would like to trade, now is the time. Just let me know in chat. Hey, Scott. How you doing? All right. I think let's start off with Logo Fractor. Better now that I'm here, just got off work. Awesome. Now you can just relax, enjoy the breaks, watch some football. Okay, you guys. I'm gonna get started. There's no trade talk currently, so good luck. Oh my gosh. I need to get a new Hello Kitty box cutter. Her head keeps falling off. Okay, we're gonna put our Logo Fractor packs aside and start off with our base packs here. So I'm just gonna kind of go quickly through these. Nick Sogard, Ty Madden. Scott Alvarez, Gilbert Diaz, Brandon Nimmo. Oh my gosh. Trey Turner. Kumar Rocker. Yu Darvish, Matt Shaw, Bogarts, Hyeosung Kim. Alright, and then Ringo, if you're here in chat, we refunded your filler and store credit, since that's what you use to grab the spot. So you'll see that in your store credit account. Alright, and for our Logo Fractor packs. Will Warren, Paul Skeens, Wilson Contreras. And our green is an auto. Kevin Alcantara on the auto. Going to the Cubs, that is 73 of 99. Going to Robert T. That's a nice Kevin Alcantara auto to 99. And our purple for the Tigers is Tariq Skubal. That is 179 of 250. Alright, and for our next Logo Fractor pack, sorry, let me... Ben Rice, Corey Seager, Francisco Lindor, James Wood, 45 of 99. We got a Wood for the Nationals. Solomon B to 99, and Chris Bassett. Alright, that was we got some decent hits from Logo Fractor. Let's go ahead and open up our Bowman Chrome. We have 2 boxes here. You guys, we're almost halfway to 200 likes. We're at 87. So if you haven't hit the like button yet, do that now. If you like free money, hit the like button. If you don't, you don't have to. Alright, Freddie Freeman, Gunnar Henderson, Corbin Carroll, Christopher Acosta going to the Brewers, and our green reptilian, that is Nathan Church, 28 of 99, going to the Cardinals. There you go, Cardinals. That's going to Barney J. Dylan Cruz on the Adios, Jesus Mate, LaGrange, Cabada, and Aponte. Seiya Suzuki, Matt Shaw, James Wood, and we have an orange auto, 19 of 25 for the Padres. This one's going to Ryan B. That's Henry Baez. Henry Baez on the orange, I don't know what it's called here, shimmer auto to 25. There we go, Padres. Jesus Mate, those guys, Big B, Ronnie Cruz. Is it halftime? Oh no. Top order guy, are you even paying attention? I was like, wow, that was fast. Hey James, how you doing? Gable, Chad Patrick, Dalton Rushing, Walker Jenkins. We have a Shohei Ohtani, nice one for the Dodgers. That's 156 of 399, going to Thomas. Zach Bean, Caglione, Kai Roberts. Christian Campbell, Angel Martinez, Ramirez, Serrano going to the Twins, Shohei on the Adios, Castillo, Solano. Alright, 2 more packs to go in this box. These were the last 2 boxes of the case, I believe. Corey Seager. Baez, True Orange, last sold 152. Alright, thank you, Joey. Christopher Acosta on the auto, going to the Brewers. That's David M. with the auto. Charlie Condon, 120 of 399. Leo DeVries, Chris Rodriguez, Marquez, Bryce Eldridge. Alright, and our final pack of the box. Juan Soto, Churio, Kevin Alcantara, Charlie Condon on the max volume. Our pink is Mr. Chang here. I don't know how to say his name. That guy. That's 136 of 299. Going to the Pirates. And the Pirates is David M. Our gold member spot. Leo DeVries. Blue Reptilian auto of Brett Bateman. That is 44 of 150. Going to the Cubs. Robert T. Carson Williams. Raniel Rodriguez. Brett Bateman. Alright, and for Bowman Chrome, number 2. Wait, top order I go with the clear today. I rarely see him use clear. Yeah. Honestly, I would have went clear too. But I feel like you don't pick clear often. There you go. Shohei, Ezekiel Tovar, Ketel Marte. 21 of 25. Marquez. And Anuelo Marquez. That's going to the Angels. That's going to Thomas Yu. Here we go, Thomas. Charlie Condon. Solano, Aiden Johnson, and Chris Rodriguez. Under constant scrutiny. No, that was a good pick. I was just like, who is this? Who is top loading right now? What'd you do to top loader, guy? I would have red. That's what I was gonna say. Envy probably would have done like pink or something. I got a gold. Drake Baldwin. And for the Orioles, Jackson Holiday on the gold. That is 25 of 50. Going to Jose N. And our auto. Oh my gosh, is this guy. Y'all help me out with the name here. But that's going to the Guardians. That's going to Chris G. Delzine, that is 481 of 499 going to the Red Sox. Roman Anthony. Marquez, Bryce Eldridge, Raniel Rodriguez. And Kumar Rocker, Nick Kurtz, Alex Bregman, Edgar Cuero, Travis Bazzana, Bryce Eldridge, Brett Bateman, Made, LaGrange. Treek Skewball, Max Muncy, Dylan Cruz, Cortezia, that guy for the Nationals. Cam Schlittler, that's a 141 of 399 going to the Yankees. That's our guy. Christian Moore on the Adios, Cabada, Ponte. Man, these names sometimes are too much. Alright, and 2 more packs to go in the box. Zach Bean, Hyeesung Kim, Spencer Schwellenbach. Hey, Caben, how you doing? Our green auto, 41 of 99, is Harrison Castillo. That is going to the Twins. Shaban F with the auto to 99. Cam Lassold, 114.49. Dylan Cruz. Ronnie Cruz, Caglione, Nathan Church. Wow. This one, the Cam Schlittler to $3.99. That's not even the auto, yeah. Alright, last pack of the box. Mike Trout, Bobby Witt Jr., Zach Veen, Aaron Judge, and we have Heinz Burrito. That is 34 of 99. Going to the Guardians. Christian Campbell, Kai Roberts. Those guys. Alright, that was it for Bowman Chrome. Not too bad. A little dusty, but not too bad. Okay, let's go Sapphire next. Alright, there it is. That is Cam Schlittler to $3.99. By the way, you guys, we're at 98 likes. We are basically halfway to 200. Let's get to 200 and we can run our giveaway. Possibly we can play bingo. I got Josh Bell, Cameron Missner, Grant McCrae, and our gold is an auto. That is Hurston Waldrip, 12 of 50. Going to the Braves. Braves is John P. with the gold auto. Taco Bell's putting a Heinz burrito meal on the menu for a limited time. Our Sunday Night Football break is down to 9 spots and 12 fillers, you guys. That one is running next, so grab your spots. Nick York, Bryce Harper, and Ronald Acuna Jr. Waldrep last sold 96, 137. All right, let's go ahead and one-touch that. Thank you, Joey. Oops, I hadn't liked. Oh, Punk Dude. Punk Dude doesn't want free money or bingo. Brian Hayes, Nick Gonzalez, Dylan Cruz, and our orange for the Reds. It's going to be Tyler Stevenson, 8 of 25. Going to the Reds, Barney J. was that? Sapphire selections. Time added. Big win for my Texans. We beat the Ravens 44-10. Nice, Jared. Congrats. Juan Yepez. And our Sapphire selections for the Padres. Manny Machado. Going to Padres, Ryan B. Those are so pretty. I really love these this year. I mean, I always love these, but there you go. Manny Machado. How is Joe Burrow? Joe Burrow is, ooh, wow, that's a lot of gold cracked or sapphire on there. Man, I miss Joe Burrow. Still a long time till he comes back. And watching Mr. INT Jake Browning play today was, did not make me any happy. Or happy in any way. Burrow likes girls that cry from being lost in an airport. Tony, that feels oddly specific. Kumar Rocker. And another Hurston Waldrop auto. That is 30 of 199. Another one for the Braves. Going to John P. We got 2 autos in this box. It was the same guy. Hidden Dana. I guess you haven't seen that video recently of his girl crying at the airport. I haven't. I don't really keep up with her much, but honestly that sounds like something that she would post. To be fair, if I got lost in an airport, I probably would cry as well. Yes, on Kim going to the Dodgers. Willie Adames. Max Fried. And our gold for the Orioles is Cedric Mullins. 27 of 50 on the Cedric Mullins. Going to the Orioles, that is Jose N. Yeah, Matt McLean, Dustin Harris, Logan Gilbert, and Gustavo Campero. Final pack of the box. Ooh, is that an orange sapphire selections? Got another one. Is she prettier than Madison Beer? I don't think so, but I mean, that's... I don't know, punk dude. I don't know with you especially. Jazz Chisholm Jr., Alec Burleson, Andrew Vaughn. Be right back, I have to Google. And she is like a Victoria's Secret model or something. Our orange sapphire selections for the Dodgers is Mookie Betts, 23 of 25. Nice one for the Dodgers. That's going to Thomas Yu. Man, that's pretty. Waldrop to 199 last sold for 79 and 119. All right, thank you, Jonathan. There you go. Nice Mookie Betts, 25. Beautiful. Alright guys, 12 spots and some fillers left in 881 with Prism Black FOTL and Immaculate International, both from a fresh case. And I would recommend getting on that break. Black FOTL has been just such a nice product for us. Lots of one-of-ones and one touches from there. Mookie last sold 105, 125. Thank you, Joey. Let's go ahead and one touch that. Punk Dude says meh. That one I'll allow. Only because I'm a hater. Because I'm jealous. Alright, there we go. We got Breakers Delight. Okay, starting off with the Hyesung Kim. On the bottom, Harrison Castillo and Sean Burke. Our Adios is James Wood for the Nationals. I believe these are autos, so I'm going to set that down. Wilfred De La Cruz, that's 85 of 499 going to the Cubs. Cubs is Robert T. And we have Ezekiel Tovar, 381 of 499 going to the Rockies. We got Robert Hipwell, 188 of 299 on the Hipwell. Going to the Giants, that's Jazz Beef. Alright, there's our Mookie Betts. And 4 autos. First one's going to be Heinz Burrito. Going to the Guardians. Guardians is Chris G. And Kale Fountain. Going to the Padres. Padres is Ryan. $100 million in a Batmobile. He could do better for sure. I mean, I don't know, you guys. Maybe she does have like a really great personality. Our blue is Moises. That is 114 of 150. Just 3 off the major bounty there. Going to the Royals. That's going to Cabin. There's no worse fountain than a kale fountain. That's what I was thinking of. Alright. And now for tier 1. For a minute, I forgot about tier 1. I was like, okay, let's do the recap. Heinz Burrito again? Kale Fountain sounds like a drag name. Kale Fountain. I just want to know who is naming their kid Kale. Or Kale Fountain. Like, I don't know. Just the whole name. Like, I know that's the last name, like, you can't choose it, but why Kale? Alright, we got Carlos Correa. That is 37 of 99. Going to the Twins. I feel like I go to the... Oh. Reese Hines. Sorry, I didn't remember if the back was a auto or not. 3 of 199 on the Reese Hines. Going to the Reds. A fountain of kale juice. Ew. And we got a Christian Yelich. Wow, this one's pretty. Christian Yelich, 7 of 10 auto. Going to the Brewers. Brewers is David M. And our patch is going to be Jackson Merrill. Jackson Merrill, 77 of 99. Another one for the Padres. I don't know if he's still playing, but a couple years ago there was a guy in the NFL named Taco. Oh my god. I'd rather have a fountain of hot dog grease. Alright, last pack of the break. Good luck, you guys. We have John Kenzie Noel. Going to the Guardians. I guess let's just flip this around. Stephen Kwan, that is 190 of 249. Another one for the Guardians. 35 of 49. Sorry. Jace Young going to the Rangers. Rangers is Kevin M. 35 of 49. Go to the back here. Giancarlo Stanton. That is 27 of 49 going to the Yankees. And our final card of the break is a Yordan Alvarez. 140 of 149. Yordan Alvarez going to the Astros. Alright, you guys. That is the break. Let's go ahead and do a recap. There was a minor league baseball player a while back named Wonderful Terrific. He had a brother in the NFL named Mario. That is hilarious, Joey. Oh my gosh, I'd be so hurt if my sibling was named Wonderful Terrific and my name was Mario. That's crazy. Dylan Cruz, Tyler Stevenson, Jackson Holiday, Kurtz, Zach Bean, Brett Bateman, James Wood, Dalton Rushing, Shohei, Kevin Alcantara. I guess the parents didn't want to name the brother Luigi. Now I just want to know who is the younger brother and who's the older brother, because I feel like that's important. Alright, and for our one touches, I guess I'll just do it like that. We have a Hurston Waldrop. Mario might have been a surprise twin. Hurston Waldrop auto to 199. Mookie Betts Orange Sapphire selections to 25. Hurston Waldrop Gold Sapphire auto to 50. Cam Schlittler go to 399, and Henry Baez, sorry, I can't think, auto to 25. When did the creativity start or end is what Kate's wondering about. Yeah, because, okay, like, well, hold on, I'll discuss in a second. We need to do a free spin for somebody in this break. We have Jazz all the way down to Solomon. And you guys are going into a duck race. 30 seconds, shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck. Because I'm thinking it's worse if Mario's the younger kid, I guess. Because if Mario was born first, then, you know, it's like, okay, you name him Mario, and then the second child, you were like, you know what, let's name him Wonderful Terrific. And then, I guess it doesn't hurt as bad. But if, like, you have the first child and you name him Wonderful Terrific, and then you name the second child Mario, that's kind of messed up. Am I wrong? Wait, so he's the third? Wait, what? Oh, oh, he's Wonderful Terrific Mom's the third. Oh, I didn't even notice that, Tony. Anthony L. Anthony, if you are here, go ahead and give me a number for your spin. Hey, Manny, what's up? How you doing? Wait, you think it's worse if they had Mario first? And then they named the second child Wonderful Terrific?
Yeah,
because
like,
I'm thinking like, okay, they named the first child Mario, and then a couple years later they had another kid, and they're like, you know what, let's just be crazy. Let's name him Wonderful. Right? I feel like it hurts more if you're the second kid. Here's Wonderful, Wonderful number 2 in Mario. Either way, it's bad. Alright, I don't think that Anthony is here, so I'm gonna run it 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck. Mario's the middle child. $28 going to Anthony. Congrats, Anthony. That'll be in your store credit account. Okay, wait. So Wonderful Monza second is the baseball player. Wonderful the third played football. Also, apparently one of them had Wonderful the fourth. That's 4, or is that 5? Who plays QB in high school? And Mario's the middle child. That's a little messed up. Alright. Bought 2 spots tonight. First time buyer. Wish me luck. Peter, good luck. First time buyers get all the beginner's luck. So let's hit you something nice. Thanks for grabbing some spots, and welcome to the community. Alright, you guys. Our next break of the night is football. We are down to just 9 spots left. So if you guys want a spot in football, grab your spots or a filler. 880, we have Phoenix H2, Select International with the Dragon Scales, Origins, Donruss, we can hit it downtown, Contenders Optic, and we have the signed Eminent Photos, which are like one of my favorite like specialty products that we have. It's just like this like 8x10 photo signed by, the checklist is pretty nice, and then they can be numbered too, and they're just beautiful. What? Oh, sorry. Of course, Peter. Yeah, thank you. But yeah, let's run it next, you guys. As soon as it sells out, just 9 spots, 12 fillers left. After that, we have basketball. 2 boxes of Prism Black FOTL and Immaculate International, both from fresh cases. And those products have been hot. Prism Black FOTL is significantly better than Hobby. The hits are better. We've been hitting a lot of like 1-of-1s from there. Some nice low numbered stuff. The shimmers are so beautiful. And then Immaculate International has been very nice to us as well. I mean, I feel like any Immaculate product is always just like so nice. But yeah, so that's the next 2 breaks. After the dinner break, we're going to come back and we're going to run Topps Chrome Disney. There's 7 spots available in this with 2 hobby boxes, 4 blasters. I heard the blasters are pretty good. Like, there's a lot of people have been hitting some nice stuff. Lively hit a triple auto from the blasters. But, yeah, so this one's $109 if you guys want it on Disney. It's random letter. You guys can see which spot has what. There's that with spots and fillers. And we have more basketball with Prism Black Hobby, FOTL, and then 2 Optic Choice. Again, case hits are live in Prism Black Hobby and FOTL. And finally, we have baseball with Topps Chrome Jumbo, Logo Fractor, and then a half case of Tier 1. We did open up a fresh case today. We took 2 boxes, and then this is a half of that case. So, there we go, you guys. RGL pulled a Zion Black 101 for Hitman. Yeah, I saw that. Well, I didn't see it, but I heard about it. We've been pulling a lot of 101s as well. Last stream we had FOTL. I pulled a Jason Williams 101 auto. Sorry, Hitman hit a couple autos. I forget who they are right now, but yeah, it's been a really nice product. Way better than Hobby, like as far as hits goes, which should be expected since it's a more expensive. But yeah, so that one should be nice. $212 for a spot, but there's a lot of big hit potential there. Alright, whichever one sells out next, we're gonna run. In the next break, our minor bounty is gonna be $600, which would not be too bad at all to hit right now. And our major bounty is at $450. Just 9 more spots left in football, you guys, and then we are ready to go. Here are the boxes. We got Origins from 2025. Select International from 2024, which, I mean, you guys all know Select International, so nice with all the dragon skills that come out of there. Contenders Optic, we can get some nice autos. Phoenix H2, we have Donruss, let's hit it downtown. And here's our Eminent Photo. Ooh, so we got a group right there. The Under Wraps Eminent Photo. I was hoping it'd have like a picture or something on the back, but it doesn't. But these are really cool. I like these a lot, and I think the checklist is pretty good on this. He's a 4-star QB with 29 offers, which is impressive considering he's only a sophomore. Wow. There's so much lore to the wonderful Mons. I just feel so bad for Mario. Like, I'm actually so sad for him. The middle child named Mario. And then we're at 113 likes. You guys, we're more than halfway to 200. I want to play bingo. I want to give away some of Hitman's money. And game's tied 3-3. I want to see some action here. Somebody score a touchdown. That's pretty wonderful, says Pithora. At least he lives up to the name. Only middle children care about Mario. Yeah, I guess. That makes sense. I was the youngest child for a long time, but then I ended up being a middle child. So I feel for Mario, I do. I think I'd rather my name be Mario. I mean, in a family full of wonderfuls, you're just Mario. I would just feel like personally offended. Alright, you guys, 9 spots left in this break. Who wants a spot? And then once the game's over, we can award all the winners their $50 store credit. If you guys chose the winning team, there's no duck race. You're just getting $50, which is pretty nice. And who knows who's gonna take this game? Right now, it's tied. Hey Emma, what's up? How you doing? I mean, your name is Kate with other daughter and other daughter. Yeah, that's true. I want to be like original daughter and then other daughter and other daughter. It's hard. It's a lot to live up to. Yeah, I guess that's true. You gotta be wonderful. Maybe, so Mario, is he just, I wonder what he's doing. Is Mario just living like an average life, or like is he doing well? There's important context here. Probably a plumber. Yeah, I'm really curious. So Joey, if you could find that information for me. I need to know Mario's a plumber or if he's like a really good football star. Sorry, 1 second. Oh, had some orders come in. Let's see, we are down 2 fillers. Alright, you guys. 9 spots, 10 fillers left for this break. Basketball 881 is down to 9 spots as well, so we're getting close to running one of these breaks now. I think a room full of sports dorks would have heard if he's a football star. I don't know, I was just like, maybe. I now have 4 fillers. Can I convert to a full? Absolutely, John. Our admin, Envy, will take care of you. Only way to become #1 daughter is to go through the haunted car wash. I feel like I have to go through the haunted car wash now. Maybe I'll maybe I will update you guys. I don't know. Okay, I had to dig deeper because the Wikipedia page is confusing. So, Wonderful Terrific Mon Jr. had 4 sons, a minor league baseball player, Devin, the actor, Mario is an NFL player, okay, and another Wonderful Terrific, no suffix, okay. I'm so... Wow, Devin's an actor, okay. So there's another one with just the name Devin. So maybe that isn't as hurtful to be Mario. I feel better now that there's another one. But are those the 2 middle children though? I'll go with you. Alright, you guys. Me and Top Loader Guy going to the haunted car wash. Maybe we'll open up like some cards or something. Vlog. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I really want to get my my YouTube going again. Maybe we'll do some like different type of content there. I have some ideas, so maybe we'll get a haunted car wash vlog as well. Wait, he's an adult star? Are you joking, Pithora? Wonderful. The Third was 1973. Mario was 1976. Devin was 1983. Wow, so they are both the middle children. The middle children are just normal names. And then the oldest child and the youngest are Wonderful Terrific. That's awesome. That is like a really good representation of birth order. Sorry. Oh, I just saw Patriots are up 6-3 at the halftime. There you go. Okay, wait. Is he actually? I thought Pithora was joking. No, okay, I gotta stop. They're ancient to Kate. I mean, I'm not even gonna say anything about that, but oh my gosh, this is okay. Wait, Pathora was joking. You guys, is this a joke? All right, let's just get these breaks going, you guys. Halftime. Let's run some football during the halftime. We got Sunday night football with 9 spots, 10 fillers left. Basketball's down to 9 spots as well. Hey, Chris, how's it going? Let's get these boxes on the screen. He could be for all I know, but he did also play minor league baseball. I'm back with a snooze fest, I know. But this break would not be a snooze fest. Ready to run some football. I was definitely expecting more action in the first half, but I don't know, maybe the second half will be better. Only one way to find out, have Top Loader Guy do some research for you. I don't know if I want to do that research, Punk Dude. I mean, an actor with no known roles. Yeah, we know. Goes by Champ, probably to differentiate between him, his dad, his uncle, his grandpa, and his great grandpa. I love that, Joey. Okay, goes by Champ. I don't know if that's I don't know. Wonderful Terrific. I'm just wondering why my parents didn't name me Wonderful Terrific. Now I'm just offended that I don't have that name. Alright, I gotta grab my sweater. Hold on. It's cold in here. Okay. Just had my NBA fantasy draft yesterday and Joker fell to 4th to me. Wow. Allegedly, Wonderful Senior was named that because those were the first words his dad said after he was born. Wonderful Terrific. Those are interesting words. Does anyone know someone named Dinsdale? What? Hitman says you're lucky you've got 4 letters. Yeah. I'm lucky I'm not other daughter. I could be that. Alright guys, 9 spots, 10 fillers left. Let's get this break going. Let's run football. Or we can run basketball. There's 9 spots there. Prism Black, FOTL, and Immaculate International. Let's get one of these breaks going. We got a $450 major bounty and a $600 minor bounty to hit. Those words probably came up a lot more often than they do now. True. Wonderful, terrific, I guess. My bill spread looking rat meat right now. Could have ended up in the real world. Seriously, I could have had a completely different experience. I'm lucky I get a name. Cub! Cub, how you doing? There's a family that named their girl Ima. Their last name was Pig. Oh my gosh, that is so, that is such an unfortunate name to have. I'm so sorry. I'm a Pig is crazy. I'm doing good, Cub. Thank you. Yeah, we're just waiting for one of these breaks to sell. We're down to 9 spots in football and basketball. So yeah, we're just chilling. But yeah, I'm doing good. I'm ready to run these breaks. Sorry. I played for the last time last year and actually won. Had Luca as my first pick. I have never I've never played fantasy for basketball. I went to school with a Mike. Oh my gosh. Teachers referred to him as Michael. Come on. As a parent, like, do you not think about those things? That's crazy, Pathora. I didn't think people actually had that name. Alright, just last 9 spots. Anybody want in on football, or we can run basketball, whatever you guys want. And we are at 124 likes, so if you haven't already, hit the like button. Let's get to 200 and give away some store credit to chat. Can't be worse. Oh yeah, then Steve Kerr's son, which you guys told me about, and I recently discovered his son's name is Nicholas, which I'll let you guys figure that one out for yourself. But wow, what an insane name. That kid in the Leaf product is the worst. Oh my gosh. Alright, we got a spot down in basketball. If you guys want to run basketball first, we can do that too. Baseball and basketball fantasy are the hardest yet to be on it daily. Yeah, that would be tough for me. Steve Kerr, true memer. That Noah kid. Wait, who? Oh, actually I think I have heard of him. Did we? I did? Okay, that's why I know who that is. I was like, wait, what? Tried hockey fantasy, but half my guys ended up hurt for a while, so never again. Okay, we're moving some spots, you guys. Got a spot down in basketball, spot down in football. So now we are down to 7 spots in basketball, 8 spots in football. Whichever one you guys want to run first, I'm down to run as soon as it sells out. Man, I've been degenning all day. I hope you've been winning all day, James. Degen responsibly, you guys. Okay, we're almost there. 7 spots, 8 spots. Which one are we gonna run first? Basketball or football? I'll tell you, I'm really excited for that basketball break. I think there's gonna be some big hits there. Only 74 more likes. Let's get to 200. I have Josh Allen, James Cook, and I picked Bills on my fillers. Uh-oh. I thought it was going to be for sure Bills, but we'll see. I mean, anything can happen. 6-3 is not too crazy. I definitely thought it was going to be like a more interesting game. Man, they're showing the... Oh gosh, I don't want to see the Lions happy. I got Kate streaming the Dubs versus Lakers Sunday Night Football and baseball playoffs. What a night. Man, what a night of entertainment. And you know what? Shout out you guys. Thank you for still hanging out and supporting me on Sundays, even when there's so many things going on. Football, baseball playoffs. I appreciate it, you guys. Bills huge second half. Just watch. I hope so. I hope there's some good stuff in the second half. I'm rooting for the Bills, though. I like the Bills. Hockey back on Tuesday. I really, really want to get into hockey this year more than I have. I do like to watch hockey. I just am not, like, too familiar with, you know, all, like, the rules and the, like, technical stuff. But Yeah, I want to watch more hockey, for sure. As a Jets fan, this is the highlight of my Sunday. No, me too, Chris. As a Bengals fan, me too. Pacers preseason on Tuesdays, Dora. Did Kate watch any movies? No, I didn't. I do want to watch A Knight's Tale, like we talked about. But no, I haven't watched too much. I've been, like, honestly super busy. Being at the actual game is the best. Yes, I went to my first hockey game last season. It was so much fun. I did have to leave early because I wasn't feeling good, but I really would like to go to another one. The Knights games are, like, so fun. It's like it's a party there. Hockey's a much better sport to watch live for sure. Yeah, so I'd love to go again this year. Trying to convince Hitman to go to a hockey game. Alright, another spot gone in basketball. Looks like we might sell basketball first. We're down to 6 spots and 15 fillers. So we can run basketball first. And 8 spots in football, whichever one. The Knights are actually good and have more talent this year, so should be a good time for sure, yeah. But yeah, I definitely want to get in on more hockey. Sorry, I was reading. BGK running them hockey breaks. We need Kate hockey break Sunday. Yes. Yeah, if I start watching more hockey, I think I could do some hockey breaks. That'd be a lot of fun. A Knight's Tale is good, but very different. Wait, what do you mean different? I don't watch movies, you guys, so the fact that I even want to watch it is a miracle. Where's the Disney break? We have a Disney break. We have a Disney break. It is break 882. 2 hobby, 4 blasters. 7 spots left. We have a football, basketball, Disney, and a baseball break. All of those are available to you guys. Link is at the top of the chat. And as I've said, whichever one sells first, we're running next. We're at 130 likes. We need 70 more to get to our giveaway. So if you guys like free money, hit the like button. No one has asked about SpongeBob. I'm amazed. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't watch SpongeBob as a kid. I think we talked about this before, but like, I don't think I would be the best breaker for SpongeBob. I would do it. I don't think we have any, but yeah, I don't really know SpongeBob like that. I'll just say their choice of music for the movie will surprise you. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna watch that. Like I said, I want to rewatch Star Wars. So those are my next few movies I'm gonna watch over this month. It probably won't happen soon, but over this month. Alright, you guys, 6 spots left in basketball. These are both from a fresh case, by the way. Prism Black FOTL and Immaculate International. You're gonna watch it before the store opens? We'll see. What's gonna come first? Me watching the movie or the store opening? Who knows? Plus 500. Kate watches it this month. Second half starting up. Hopefully, second half is a little more interesting than the first. No chance she watches it. Come on, you guys don't believe in me? Now I have to watch it. You guys telling me I'm not gonna watch it is gonna push me to watch it. Alright, 6 spots in basketball, 8 spots in football. Which one are we running, you guys? I'm ready to open these the boxes. You guys know if it sits, it hits. Maybe we get like a 1 of 1 here. That'd actually be nice. It's been a while since I pulled a 1 of 1 from Select International, so we're due. And you guys know this one's been so good. I wonder who our eminent signed photo is gonna be. I really like those. I want a Joe Burrow one, which I don't even know if Joe's on the checklist, but if he is, I need it. Bengals are rough without Burrow. I know. I mean, I'm trying to like organize my thoughts here, but they really are. Like it's so clear how much Burrow contributes to the team. Like they honestly like are nothing without him. I mean, Jamar Chase is still good. He's still great. But he needs that quarterback. When Jake Browning's out there throwing INTs and being, you know, Jake Browning, it's hard for him to play well. I mean, it's hard for anybody to play well, but Bengals already had a bad O-line. They had bad defense, and now they don't have their quarterback. Which I saw, like, people were saying, oh, maybe they'll get Kirk Cousins or some of the other, I can't remember their names right now, but they were talking about that, and then the coach is like, no, I believe in Jake Browning, like, we're gonna stick with him. And I'm like, why? Like, the past few games he's shown that he's not doing well. I know, for 3 weeks in a row he's been playing like, I almost said a bad word, he's been playing horribly. Yeah, he can't run or throw. It's just bad. It's bad. There's no hope for the Bengals right now, which kind of sucks. But yeah, I don't know. I think it takes a really good QB to work with that team. With the O-line, with the defense. Chase was wide open and still had to run that ball down. Yeah, it's bad right now. Like, I don't even, at least his wife got a good personality. Yeah, but her personality's not even that good. I don't know. I'm like, let's ditch Jake Browning. I'm sorry. He's not the guy. Which he did pretty well last year keeping up, but I don't know, this year he's just not it. Chase at one point had 4 catches and 3 tackles. I'll be honest, I didn't like watch the full game because I had to get ready for the stream and stuff. But and like it's been so hard to watch the Bengals. I watched football all morning, and then during the Bengals game I was just like, I'm turning it off. I'd honestly, at this point, I'd rather have anybody than Jake Browning. He's not the guy. Sorry, I was watching the game. Okay. Let's get these breaks going, you guys. 6 spots in basketball, 8 spots in football. Let's run one of them. My Eagles lost. I forgot what it felt like. I know. I'm sorry, my Eagles fans. The first loss of the season. It's unfortunate. Good day for naps. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Let's see who else today. But yeah, I was rooting for the Giants today. I was rooting for the Giants, but they lost to the Saints, which was really unfortunate. I'm rooting for Jackson Dart. I like Jackson Dart. Who else? Our Chargers lost to the Commanders today. Jaden Daniels is back. Yeah, interesting day of football. Would be nice if the Eagles lost the rest of their games. I like the Eagles. I like Jalen Hurts. And I feel like he doesn't get the respect he deserves. That's just my opinion. Like, I think his card market should be higher. I don't know. Like, can somebody tell me why Hurts does not get the respect he deserves? He won a Super Bowl. He won a Super Bowl, and the Eagles are, like, pretty good. Just remember the time I took a certification exam and they made us destroy any scratch paper used, and I tried to be funny and eat it? Didn't get a laugh, didn't get it down, but it counted. Oh my gosh, Joey. You ate the paper. Chargers, another team that can't run the ball. What happened to the Chargers? They were doing so well. Joe Biden to Jackson Dart, what a range. Hey, I'm a I'm a complex girl, okay? Alright, one more spot down in basketball. So we are at 5 full spots left for basketball, you guys. 15 fillers, so if you want a chance at getting the break for $53, since it is a little bit pricier, the filler might be the way to go. But we're getting close on that one, just 5 full spots. Still, we have 8 spots left in football, but we're running whatever sells first. Disney's down to 7 spots and 9 fillers, by the way. Add Otis in there. I know, you guys, I have like the most wide range. It's the personality. I'm sorry. I love personality. Although Jackson Dart, I don't know what it is about him. I guess it is his personality, but like in a different way. He kind of is giving frat boy vibe, but in a good way, I guess. Yeah, Otis. My man. Kate dreams about 20k men. What? Oh, finally. Finally a touchdown. Bills. There we go. This is the game I wanted to see. You got your 5 guys now, so you can battle Loanne. Yeah, me and Loanne have... She's always judging me for my choices. Alright, someone just got a spot in basketball, so we're down to 4 spots left. We are so close. Looks like we're running basketball first, but either way, all these are running tonight. Go ahead and get basketball going, just 4 spots, 15 fillers. That one should be a fun one. Fresh case of Black FOTL and fresh case of Immaculate International. Looking for some big hits here. Got orders coming in. We're moving, you guys. Andrew grabbing a spot in both basketball and football. Thank you. So we're down to 3 spots in basketball, 7 spots in football. Let's get this one going. One of these. Let's rip some cards. And 134 likes. I wanna do a giveaway, you guys. Let's get to 200. Join K880. How do we choose winner? Oh, Andrew, I'm sorry. You only were able to choose a winner for the game before 5:20 Pacific Standard Time. After that, it cut off. So if you guys bought a spot after, you don't get to pick. But if you thought you were going to be able to pick and you change your mind, you don't want it in the break, let me know. We can always just refund your spot. But yeah, let me know if you want to be refunded, Andrew. What do you all think of a 24-25 NBA Hoops LeBron James Nebula 1 of 1 would go for? I just pulled it and I have no idea. Ooh, Derek, wow, congrats. Wow, I don't know. There's no other comps like similar to it? Okay, last 3 spots. Oh, someone just grabbed something. Spot in Disney. Yeah, if you guys want Disney, we have that as well. 7 spots in football, 3 in basketball. We are so close, you guys, to running these breaks. Let's get these going. Top loader guy just saw the Eagles comments. He said, "Duck, take it easy." Sorry to ask, just figured maybe chat would have an idea for sure. Yeah, I feel like my chat kind of died down a little bit, so maybe when more people come in, they'll be able to help you, Derek. Oh, thank you. I bought 3 fillers at $5.22, but if it won't, refund, please. My name is Parker S. Okay, gotcha. Alright, I'll have Envy take care of that for you. Parker. Alright, you guys, down to 2 spots left in basketball, 7 spots left in football. We have fillers for both. I think we're gonna run basketball first. Yeah, I'm sorry, you guys. The guesses for the game did cut off at 5:20, so yeah. Parker, we got you. Oh, Emmy says it counted. I see you picked the Patriots. Okay, yeah. If you were able to pick a team, then it counts. If you're able to pick a team, then it counts. Do a team filler. It's not a PYT. These are both random teams. So, I mean, there is fillers. Do you do SpongeBob, WWE, and NASCAR? I don't think we're going to do any SpongeBob. I mean, possibly. But we definitely do WWE. We don't have any planned today. And then we've actually never done NASCAR, Goose. But possibly in the future. Pythagoras says I'd like to guess after the game. Okay, that's fine. Keep me in. Okay, perfect. Yeah, if you guys were able to choose a team, then it does count. Yeah, you guys, we can run this break after the game, and you guys can guess after the game. Don't worry. Just kidding. That was a joke. 2 spots left in football. Let me show you guys. Or sorry, in basketball. Let me show you guys the boxes. Looks like we're gonna run that one first. We have our 2 Prism Black FOTL. Make the break $150. I'll buy in. I mean, football's $156. I don't have the power to do that. NASCAR Turn 4 is decent. I'd be down for that break. Okay. I don't know if Hitman has that. But, yeah, and I personally don't know anything about NASCAR. But yeah, maybe, possibly in the future. I'm not sure if Hitman plans on running that or not. Okay, the team must cover the spread too. It's not just the complete winner for 880. Sorry. Okay, 6 spots and 7 fillers left in 882. You guys, Disney. If you guys want to run Disney as well, if that one sells out before football or basketball, we can run that before the dinner break. We can always change the order, you guys. I want to keep you guys waiting as little as possible. So yeah, in whatever order these sell. NASCAR's easy to break. All you need to know is that Kyle Busch, William Byron, Jeff Gordon, and Dale Earnhardt Jr. are the real hits, and everyone else is just mid. Oh, okay, that's easy enough. I'd be down. I am literally down to break anything as long as you guys know that I have no knowledge on the topic. Any bangers in 879? 879, we had a few nice hits. Nothing notable, really. Like, nothing too crazy. Gosh, what did we hit? We hit, like, a Hurston Waldrop Gold Sapphire Auto. a Cam Schlittler to $3.99, which was surprisingly a one-touch. I mean, I guess, you know, he's hot right now, but I didn't know $3.99 would be one-touch. Yeah, I can't remember what else we hit from there, but we hit some nice cards. Nothing too crazy. Oh, and Chase Elliott, for some reason, everyone loves him, but he's just mid. Top loader guy says Chase Elliott is my guy. Top loader guy, I didn't even know you watched NASCAR. And the guys that dump over the pretty girl. Wait, what? Yeah, I have no idea about NASCAR. I'm more of an F1 girly myself. But, yeah, like I said, I'm personally open to breaking anything. I try my hardest. My cousin likes him and he's the only one I know. I've heard some messed up things about him, not going to reveal. Ooh, Chris with the T. I want to know, but I don't expect you to put it in chat. Isn't Logano like a 3-time champ and only 33? Wow. NASCAR's racing with redneck power. Alright, couple things moving here. We are... A couple fillers just went, so we're down to just one full spot in basketball. 13 fillers left, you guys. We are so close to running that one. 7 spots in football, 10 fillers left, 6 spots in Disney, and 6 fillers left in Disney as well. Don't forget we have more basketball and baseball up. Just try to pay people off for things. Wow. I don't even want to know. I'm finding so much about the world. I'm finding out so much about the world. Like, you guys are tricking drug tests and stuff and doing bad things. I had no idea. Patriots plus 7.5, looking great. This is Hitman. Tigers tied it up. Alright, I think somebody grabbed the full spot for basketball. Thank you, Third Down, for grabbing that last spot. Let me see how many fillers we have. Hey, one of them, Christina, what's up? Detroit just tied my Mariners. Uh-oh. Tell me not to get another Disney spot. I can't, Peter. I can't. However, if you don't want to grab more Disney, don't do it. If it's not a good idea, don't do it. I personally, yeah, I've been buying a lot of Disney as well. I bought into sorry, I bought I don't know why, but I'm like malfunctioning today. I bought into a Disney break. I've been trying to hit some Cars cards for Grayson because that's his favorite movie. So, you know, I was looking for some Lightning McQueen. So far, I've only hit a couple. But, yeah, I need to take a break from Disney personally. When I win my Bills bet, I'll grab a spot. Alright, Cheesecake. Good luck. We just have 12 fillers left in the 881, you guys, and we can get going. If you guys want a full spot, you can buy 4 fillers and ask us to convert it to a full spot. And then we can get this break going. Just some fillers left. Fillers are $53 a spot for a chance to get into a $212 break. FOTL, Immaculate International. Or, sorry, Prism Black FOTL. We're close, we're close. We have a $600 minor bounty, a $450 major bounty. That wouldn't be too bad to hit. And they're not. Like, 117 should be pretty easy to hit. And then 83 shouldn't be too bad. And we're at 141 likes. Man, we're close to 200. Let's get to 200 and we can run our giveaway. Give away some store credit to you guys so that you guys can get in on these breaks. Alright, we got... Chase Elliott has the best average finish this year of any driver. Mid? I think not. Alright, we got 5 spots left in Disney as well. 5 spots and 6 fillers left in Disney. If that sells out before football, I can switch in the break order. John, thank you. Thank you guys for grabbing your spots and fillers, trying to help get these breaks sold. A couple more fillers are gone for basketball. We are down to... Hold on, it's not refreshing. Heck, I really just saw them. Okay, we're down 8 fillers. 8 fillers for basketball. I don't know why the website's not refreshing. There we go. 8 fillers left for basketball, you guys, and then we can get started with the break. My sea chickens lost to Mayfield today. Oh, I'm sorry, Christina. Yeah, I saw that. My sister. My sister's a new Seahawks fan. So I'm kind of rooting for them, for her. Eagles lost too, man. We all lost today. Two more spots down in Disney, so we are down to 3 full spots, 6 fillers in Disney. We can run that, like we can run basketball and then Disney after. Hitman's Chargers, Kate's Bengals. Yeah, we're we're all down today. If you say you can't tell me no, then I'll just buy 2. All right, Peter. If you grab more spots, I'm really rooting for you. I hope I hit you something nice. I can't say no because, you know, what if we hit something huge in there and you missed out because of me? I can't tell you no. Joey B text you or call you. Yeah, for sure. We're spending a lot of time together. Nah, I wish. I believe those last 3 fillers give me 4 for the break. Can you convert them? Yes, Jonathan. I will have Envy convert your 4 fillers into a full spot. Good luck in the break. How many feet do you have to stay away from Joe? You get a good judge. Oh my gosh, one day we'll get the restraining order, unfortunately. Alright, you guys, we are close. Down to 8 fillers, 3 spots, 6 fillers in Disney. Tops releasing the Gambit of Standard Tops NBA. See holiday boxes for pre-order. I will say those Tops cards definitely look better licensed. Yeah, I'm excited for some licensed Tops basketball. I haven't seen Burrow in public in a few weeks. Are we sure Kate didn't snatch him up? I can't answer any questions about that. No, I'm sure. Hopefully he's like recovering and resting and getting back on the field. The last 8 fillers for the break, you guys. Prism Black, FOTL, and Immaculate International. Let's open up these boxes, see what we can hit out of here. There better be like a huge 1 of 1 here or something, with how long this break is sitting. Hopefully something nice. Got Immaculate International as well. Sorry, just reading what you can hit out of here. The Patriots really gonna pull this off? Maybe. Let's see. I have not been paying attention. Huh? Poor Josh Allen. I love Josh Allen. I'm rooting for him. V's prayers, they're working. Yep. Alright, down to 7 fillers. 7 fillers left for this break. Mace card market might go nuts. Yeah, for sure. I did not see this coming. I thought Bills were for sure going to win here. I've been off my game lately. Although I did kind of call the Niners game, which, like, was kind of crazy. I love Josh Allen's wife. I like her too. I hope my Mariners prayers get answered. Good luck. Good luck, Christina. We're close, you guys. Just the last 7 fillers. The underdog teams have been winning on Kate nights. Ooh, that's true. I'm superstitious. So I think if I'm streaming, you guys, we gotta go for the underdog team. And I'm always rooting for the underdog, so I guess that's like right on brand for me. Rasani, hello, how are ya? Now it's time for my Bengals to play on my night, so that they can win. How many Disney left? Disney is down to 3 spots, 6 fillers. So we're close on Disney. That may run before the dinner break instead of football, and like we'll switch them. All the breaks on the website though are running tonight, you guys. So grab your spots. Typically, I mean, even if we have to wait for them, they should sell out. Got 1 more filler taken from basketball, so we are down to just like 6 fillers left. Now be realistic. I don't know, maybe the power of my break night will get a Bengals win. That's my dream. Doing well. Good to hear that, Rasani. Last 6 fillers left in basketball, you guys. Hero says, I have a feeling about this break. Me too. I've been excited for this break. I think that this one has like a really, really good potential for a big hit here. Fresh case, a black FOTL, meaning case hit is live. We haven't pulled anything out of the case yet, so we got 2 boxes here. And Immaculate International, lots of opportunity for a big hit in this as well. And we're close, 6 fillers. And it's sitting for a minute. You guys know if it sits, it hits. Uh-oh. Blanco getting a drug test after game for sure. Oh, he needs to use, what did Hitman call it? like urine luck or something. Is that what it's called? I don't know. I'm new to this whole thing. What? Wait, Pithora, were you not there for that conversation? We were talking about, like, when people take a drug test and they, you know, you have to, like, pee in a cup, so you use, like, the fake pee. And Hitman said he used it before and it was called, I think it was called urine luck, or am I wrong? Wait, I gotta watch the replay. Wow. 7 spots and 10 fillers left in football too, you guys. If you want football, that is our only football break on the website. And we just have 6 more fillers to go for basketball. Then we're running that right now. And we need 50 more likes. Get out your burners. Hit the like button. The real trick is a little bleach under the fingernail. Alright. What does that do? And just 3 spots and 6 fillers left in Disney. They're running them in the order they sell out, so grab your spots. Everything's running tonight. Link is there in chat if you guys want to grab a spot. Thank you, Nightbot, for all your hard work. We're close. Just 6 fillers left. Dilute it. Oh, okay. Interesting. 6 fillers, and if anybody wants a full spot in basketball, you guys can grab 4 fillers and we can convert for you. Joey B's fave breaker. Hitman need more ringworm for Tatis. There it is, last 6 fillers, then we can get this one going. Only $53 for a chance to get into this break. Didn't sell out. We're close, Hero. We just have 6 fillers left. 6 fillers left, and then we are good to go. Then we can start opening up some cards. Football still down to 7 spots, 10 fillers. Disney's down to 3. Alright, something just came in here. We got 1 more filler gone for Disney, so we're down to 3 spots, and then 5 fillers for Disney. It's just not refreshing. We're close. We just got 6 fillers left for this one. 3 spots and 5 fillers left for Disney. We'll get there. Like I always say, you guys, I have no problem waiting for these breaks. I just want to run it. I want to see what we can hit. If 2017 Astros title taught us anything, it's cheat and maybe answer questions later. Sure. I mean, yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's crazy. When you guys told me about that, I was like, I had no idea. They didn't answer any questions, seriously. Like, I didn't even know that that happened. Alright, we're moving. A few things coming in here. Looks like a couple fillers going. Down to 4 fillers, 3 spots and 4 fillers in Disney. Yes, let's get these going. If both of those sell out, looks like they might sell out like around the same time. We can run basketball, we can run Disney, take our dinner break, and then come back and run football, basketball, and baseball. But the drawback is literally everyone hates them. Yeah, that's fair. I think it'll pick up after the games. For sure, yeah. I mean, I'm used to it right by now. Like, with Sunday Night Football, typically, you know, everybody's watching the game, of course. And then we always get that late crowd in, so we're running it all. Don't worry, guys. And I'll be here. I'll be here all night until these breaks sell out, even if it takes me till tomorrow. Like I said, if VGK comes in and I'm still here, that's okay. Last time we waited, you hit something massive. Last night, RGL hit his best card of the night in OT. Yeah, waiting works sometimes. You know, if it sits, it hits. Remember to feed your burrow in the closet when you go to dinner. Oh my gosh, you guys. You guys are making me sound crazy. The funny part is, like, I'm not even that obsessed with burrow, but it seems like I am because of this chat. Yeah, I think basketball and Disney should sell before dinner, so we'll probably run those two next, and then football after dinner. That's the way I'm, like, seeing it happen, but, I mean, I'll run it in the break it sells out, whatever. Only someone obsessed with burrow would say they're not obsessed. I mean, I am. But sometimes y'all be convincing me that I'm, like, a stalker. And I'm like, wait, like, I don't even know his birthday. She feeds him tapioca balls from her boba. I do love him, though. I recently had... No, I'm not gonna say that. Hitman seems obsessed with Herbert. Yeah, that's fair. He actually is obsessed with him, though. Alright, let's see where we're at now. Over under 50 times Hitman has listened to new Taylor Swift album. Oh, it's the only thing he plays whenever we're in, like, the car together. And then we went to the Taylor Swift movie last night, actually. Last night we watched the UFC fights at Dave & Buster's, and in Vegas, like, at the mall, there's a Dave & Buster's, and then there's a movie theater, like, in the same area. So we went to Dave & Buster's, we watched the fights, and then immediately after we just walked over to the movie theater to watch the Taylor Swift movie. So that that was fun. Dreams, yeah, I had my first he was like, I never have dreams where, like, Joe Burrow is there or, like, any of the men are there, but I had a dream for the first time and Joe Burrow was there. It was completely innocent. I just want to put that out there. I won 2 games. I think one was $50 and one was $25. That was a while ago. Can I still redeem them for these fillers? Hero, it should have been in your rewards account. So if you haven't used it yet, you can use it now. Yeah, use your rewards account. If you need help finding it, just let us know. If you never got the rewards, then there's something wrong, and then we'll look into it. Completely innocent. I know, I had to say that before you guys turn it into something weird. Had to put that out there. Fat finger bill spread. I need that fixed, please. Alright, guys. Some spots moving in tier 1 as well. Don't forget we have baseball with a half case of tier 1. We have more basketball, 4 fillers left in this basketball break. Disney's down to 3 and 4 here. I haven't looked, I just remember being, okay, Hero, yeah, let me know if you need any other help finding it, but it should be in your rewards account, and yeah, you can use it towards the breaks. Just make sure you only take out as much as you need, because you can't put it back in yourself, like the rewards. It'll give you like a discount code to use when you check out. The new Taylor Swift album is weird. I wouldn't say it sucks. I just think that her lyrics like aren't the same anymore, if that makes sense. Like I'm a big fan of her like folklore Evermore era, and so this album I'm like not too into. Yeah, I'd say it's not great. It's growing on me, but it's not my favorite. I bet on the Bills once and they look worse than the Browning Bengals. Honestly, it's impossible to look that bad. As a Bengals fan, that's impossible. This NBA break is about to have at least 2 4-figure cards. I agree, Exile. There's got to be something huge in here. It's no Justin Bieber. It's no Justin Bieber. It's a little, like, poppy, for me. Like, it's a little too pop for me, but it's just, like, something about the lyrics. They're so weird. It almost sounds like AI, if that makes sense, which is not expected from her. She's been hanging around mid-Kelsey for too much. I did see somebody post that she's making the lyrics so that Travis Kelce can understand them. And I laughed so hard at that. I like Justin Bieber better than Taylor. I love Justin Bieber. Country Taylor the best. Yeah, I like country Taylor. I mean, I don't really like country music that much, but her version of country, which I don't think is real country, is decent. I couldn't tell you one name of a Swift song. Is that good or bad? I mean, it's whatever you want it to be. I don't think I've ever heard of anybody who's like indifferent on Taylor Swift. She should go back to country now that country is popular again. I just want her to go back to her like folklore type of music. I love that. I love those 2 albums. I don't know any of her songs either. Alright, 2 fillers left in 881, you guys. Who wants one of the last 2 fillers? Let's hit something huge in this break. Make it worth all the waiting. The only T-Swift song I've ever heard is the one The Rock sang on the celeb karaoke thing. I don't think I've ever seen that. I have to look into that. I don't know. I'm not like a huge Taylor Swift fan. Like, I'm not a Swiftie, but I do like some of her songs. And I know a lot of them because, you know, Hitman's a Swiftie and my brother's a Swiftie as well. Like, nearly 20 years ago, Taylor's touring in this area and she stopped to eat at a Denny's my aunt worked at. And she got a picture? Oh, that's awesome. That's such a cool story. She should definitely do death metal next. That would be so interesting. Alright guys, anybody want the last 2 fillers for this break? 2 fillers, $53 each. You guys, you could get in this break with 2 boxes of Prism Black FOTL and Immaculate International. We're close. Oh, 1 filler left. Who wants the last filler, you guys? Last filler magic here, and then we can get ripping. And then don't forget we have Disney with 3 spots and 4 fillers. That one might run next. We got football with 7 spots. Oh, we're down to 9 fillers on football. And then we have more basketball with spots and fillers, and then baseball, half case of tier 1. Running all those after the dinner break, basically. But yeah, just 1 filler left. I predict 3 Paolo/Cade autos being pulled this break. Probably. I think we'll see couple redemptions. I mean, there's a lot of like the same redemptions coming out of these. But yeah, hopefully something nice. Black FOTL has been giving us some nice autos. We hit a 1 of 1 auto on Thursday. So hopefully we can like one up that. This is a fresh case though. You make $1 billion for a tour, don't really think it matters how she made it. Yeah, I mean, I saw that like her dad bought all of her CDs for like the first album or something, but everything since then, like, that's been all her. That's one thing I can respect, is like she's a woman who built all that on her own, which is really cool. Well, for the most part on her own, but alright, I think somebody grabbed that filler. Possibly? Let me look. Oh, no, still one more. One more filler for you guys. The redemption in this yeah, there's a lot of redemptions. And they're a lot of the same people. Do you think she'll still be with Kelsey 10 years from now? I mean, maybe. I don't know. It sounds like they want to, like, settle down and live, like, a quiet life, which I think is the best thing for them. Alright, we are sold out. She never would have gotten there. I mean, to be honest, like, a lot of stuff is just knowing people, having connections, having the support of your family. So, I mean, yeah, whatever. Yeah, he was investing in his daughter. He knew that she would she would be the biggest pop star in the world. Alright, you guys, we are sold out. Thank you, everybody, for your patience waiting for this break. We are making the list right now, and then we'll get started. But don't forget, we have Disney up with just a few more spots and fillers. We have football with, I think, 7 spots, 9 fillers. So we're really, really close here. How's Hitman doing after the Chargers dud? I haven't really spoken to him, like, since they lost. So I'm not sure, but he's been extra quiet in chat. I think there's a reason why. Wow, Patriots 20-10. That's crazy. Hitman has left the chat. He's sleeping it off. He probably is. He's still recovering from seeing the Taylor Swift movie last night. Hitman's still crying in his tiny pillow. Hitman napping, yeah. I noticed he's been extra quiet in chat today. Hitman has left the hobby. Okay, list is almost ready to go, and we are gonna get started. I do need to change the break number here. This is break 881. I believe I already changed the bounties, but let me double check that. Okay, we're good to go. All right. Yeah, I think we're just formatting everything. Let's go ahead and start reading off the fillers here. We have John W, Mark N for 2, Jason N, David S, Brandon S, Billy K for 2, Kenny V, Franzen F, Shaban F, Ian D, Brian N, Eason D, William S, CJ I, Ruppin L, David S, Jesse T, Lance C, Joey P, Eric T, David S, Baz S, Dan N, Phil B, Jacob L, Eric T, Chris G, Caben B, James S, and David S. Good thing Hitman's ripping is better than his team's. Alright, we have a total of 32 fillers. We're taking the top 8 here. %, filler, top 8. Alright, and our dice is 10 times. Good luck, you guys. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and our final round. Eric T, William S, Billy K, Kenny V, Ian D, David S, Ruttman L, and Brandon S. You guys made it into the break. Congrats, and I'm so sorry to everybody who did not make it into the break. Alright, but congrats to our top 8 here. We have Eric down to Brandon. And our full spots, Baz S, Jacob P, Mark T, Kevin M, Greg J for 2, Zachary B, Jacob C, Scott L for 2, Lizanka, John P, Tori C, John F, Andrew R, Tyler D, Walter B, third down, John P, Eric T, William S, Billy K, Kenny V, Ian D, David S, Ruffin L, and Brandon S. Let's see a manga. Ooh, I would love to see a manga. I'm still thinking about the Giannis manga we hit. I'm so jealous. Alright, full spots. Let's randomize those names. Okay, our dice is gonna be 4 times. Did I buy it? No, I didn't buy it. It's a little, I mean, I think it's, I don't know how much it is, but based off of comps, it's definitely a lot. And I don't think I'm that high on Giannis yet. I'm still buying like some lower stuff, so. Alright, we got Zachary B down to John P. Another Steph Color Blast coming right up, says Exile. That would be nice as well. I would, any case hit here would be beautiful. Alright, we got Hawks down to the Wizards. We're gonna run that 4 times, same as the names. And begin. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We have Miami Heat down to the Hawks. I'm Zachary B. To all y'all, that's my government name. Okay, gotcha. How's the Dart collection coming along? I don't think I like Dart enough to collect his cards, but what's the most valuable card in my collection? I have a Joe Burrow downtown that I sent to PSA, and it's now a PSA 10. So I think that's currently my biggest card in my collection. The Burrow 1-1 and Mrs. Hitman Zion case. Alright, we have Zachary B with the Heat, Greg J with the Knicks and Kings, Tori C with the Suns, Ruffin L with the Mavericks, Jacob P with the Celtics, John F with the Spurs, Andrew R with the Grizzlies, Ian D with the Bucks, Tyler D with the Timberwolves, David S with the Jazz, third down with the Trailblazers, Greg J with the Lakers, Jacob C with the Hornets, Kevin M with the Bulls, Walter B with the Pelicans, Brandon S with the Wizards, Scott L with the Pacers and Clippers, Kenny V with the Magic, John P with the Nets and Cavs, William S with the Warriors, Baz S with the Thunder, Scott L with the Pistons, Lizanka with the Rockets, Eric T with the Raptors, Billy K with the Sixers, Mark T with the Nuggets, and John P with the Hawks. There are your spots, everybody. If anyone would like to make any trades, just let me know. Yeah, I'm not finding comps for the exact Giannis. Yeah, and Giannis, sorry. I feel like his market is really weird. If you took that card into the closet Burrow is in. And he said he wanted to crack that slab and sign the card for you. What do you do? Oh, of course. I cracked the slab and I let him sign it. That is like probably a card I would never sell. I got it for such a great deal, and it's so like sentimental to me that I don't think I'll ever sell it. So if he wanted to sign it, I would crack the slab and let him sign it. All right, we got Hawks up for trade. But yeah, I've been trying to move into some more like higher end burrow. So yeah, I'm willing to buy like bigger burrow more than I am Giannis. I feel like I'm still building my Giannis collection, so. But I think the biggest Giannis card I have is his Kaboom. I have his Kaboom. I have his Cherry Blossom, which I love. All right, don't crack it. Let him sign the slab. Okay, yeah, that's even better. I would let him sign the slab. That's a good idea. I didn't even think about it. All right, let's go ahead and open up Prism Black. First off the line. He'll just use the plastic shards to cut through his ropes. Oh my gosh, Emma, you're right. I didn't even think about that. Thought the signed VGK Color Blast was Kate's favorite card. I do treasure my VGK Color Blast, and he did sign it. It's inscripted, but he did it on the back. I was like, why don't you do that on the front? Burrow only does on card, I'm afraid. He said, I won't sign the slab, I only sign the card. But yeah, for sure, I would crack that slab to have Burrow sign it. I don't care. I got really lucky that it PSA 10, and yeah, I got that card from Blastbeard actually, who hit it out of out of a cello, I think. I got Rudy Gobert, Tristan Da Silva, Naz Reid, Andrew Nemard, Grayson Allen, Jovic, Kyle Filipowski on the silver, Jeremy Grant, Pulsar, James Harden, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and Jordan Hawkins. You could go for a PSA 10 auto 10, yeah. That would be so cool. I have one, no, now I have 2 Burrow autos. I really want to get his Hitman has a pink rookie Burrow auto that he's holding hostage from me. So that's the next card that I really want to buy. That and then the 2022 Kaboom, which I've talked about before, but yeah. AJ Mitchell, and we have Damian Lillard going to the Bucks. Damian Lillard for E&D, and our purple is Harrison Barnes for the Spurs. The Lillard is 6 of 225, and our Harrison Barnes is 5 of 99. We got a Steph Curry on the blue Fractal going to the Warriors. This one's 128 of 199. Jason Williams, Nick Richards, and Dennis Rodman. I know a guy with a rookie Joe Burrow auto 1 of 1. Oh my gosh, I'm jealous, Savio. I wish I could afford that right now. 9K, yeah, that. I'm sure it's beautiful. I just lost 1,500 on slots. Oh my gosh, Air. I'm sorry. I want to somehow get a Curry rookie auto. Don't know how, but want to. That would be awesome, John. Jacoby Walter, Jalen Duren, CJ McCollum, Dylan Brooks. Our blue is Buddy Hield going to the Warriors. Let's bring this to the front. Get a silver fireworks of Trae Young, Anton Watson, Paul Pierce, Kevin Garnett. Kate already works for free. She could never afford that 1 of 1. And we have an auto of our guy Ulrich for the Raptors. I'm honestly tired of seeing this name. And our green shimmer, FOTL green shimmer, is Keegan Murray for the Kings. That one's going to Greg J. 2 of 7 on the Keegan Murray. Our Buddy Hield is 21 of 199. A Knight's Tale. Ulrich von Liechtenstein. Jalen Green, Kyrie Irving, Shea Gilgeous, Kuminga, Alex Caruso, Mogbo on the silver. Just 7 spots and 9 fillers left in football, you guys. We can either run that or Disney next. Whatever you guys want. Alex Caruso, John Morant, Bobby Clintman, Larry Bird. Jimmy Butler, John Collins, Zion, Nickeil Alexander-Walker, Isaiah Hartenstein, and our white is Grayson Allen for the Suns. This one's going to Torrey C. And our red wave is Topic for the Thunder. Grayson Allen is 30 of 175. Topic, Shea Gilgeous, Harrison Ingram. Jaren Jackson Jr., Kyle Kuzma, Moses Moody, Rui Hachimura, and for the Clippers, we have James Harden on the red. Our blue shimmer is a rookie. That is a Baylor Shireman auto. Going to the Celtics, Jacob P. with the blue shimmer auto. 30 of 299 on the James Harden. And we have Herbert Jones for the Pelicans. This one is 22 of 25 in the auto. Herbert Jones is going to be 12 of 75. One of the Pelicans. Tyrese Maxey, Mogbo, and Chris Bosh. Here you got Matas Buzelis, Walker Kessler, Miles Bride, Bilal Coulibaly, Jimmy Butler on the silver, Bronny James on the Pulsar, going to the Lakers, Paolo Banchero, Tyler Kolek, Karl Malone, and Ryan Dunn. By the way, you guys, our Disney break looks like it's down to 3 spots, 4 fillers. If you guys want in on Disney, it's 2 boxes of Hobby, 4 blasters. DeMar DeRozan, Ron Holland, Max Strus, Evan Mobley. Ooh, we have a rookie for the Spurs. Stephon Castle. Going to the Spurs. This one is John F. And we have a Paolo Banchero auto under that. Stephon Castle, 203 of 225. Nice hit, Spurs. Sparkle. Paolo Banchero on the auto. Going to the Magic. That's going to Kenny V. Amen Thompson on the Hyper. And we have an orange kaleidoscopic of Steph Curry going to the Warriors. This is 37 of 49. Nice hit, Warriors. William S. Harrison Ingram and Tracy McGrady. Harrison Barnes, Clint Capella, Oso, Giannis, and our white is Zach LaVine going to the Kings. We got a blue shimmer here of Lauri Markkanen for the Jazz. That's going to David S. Zach LaVine is 126 of 175. And we have a Tristan Newton. First time the auto's backwards. Tristan Newton on the auto. This one's going to the Timberwolves. Lauri Markkanen is numbered. That is 30 of 35. Carmelo Anthony, Jamal Shed, Justin Edwards, and Rick Barry. Those Keon Coleman rookie cards are going to go up. That's great because we pulled a lot of him. Wemby, Vucevic, Paolo Banchero, Max Christie, Donovan Clingan. Our silver's Clint Capella. And we have a mojo for the Rockets. Amen Thompson. Nice one for the Rockets. That's going to Lizenka, and this is 4 of 25. We got a Brandon Williams auto going to the Mavericks. Tracy McGrady, Harrison Ingram, and Larry Bird. And Stephon Castle. Mellow Ball, Keldon Johnson, Eric Gordon. We have a purple ice, looks like a legend. That is Magic Johnson going to the Lakers. Nice one for Greg J. Keegan Murray on the Red Wave. Magic Johnson's going to be 97 of 149. Got a redemption. Huck Porty, Anthony Hardaway, and Gary Trent Jr. Alright, and for our redemption. Just a rookie signatures of Jalen Bridges. Jalen Bridges is Suns, right? Going to the Suns. That's Torrey C. Top loader guy. You don't have to one touch that one. Don't worry. All right, last pack of the box. Malik Monk, Norman Powell, Scoot Henderson. Kevin Durant. Our red for the Clippers is Bogdan Bogdanovic for Clippers. Going to Scott L. And our Pulsars, Wilkins. Dominic Wilkins. 71 of 299. We got Julius Erving on the Kaleidoscopic. Carlson. David Robinson. Suns confirmed. Alright. Yeah, that one's like ingrained in my head because we pulled so many of him. Ooh. Poor Mr. Haley Steinfeld. Face. Alright. Here we go into something nice in box number 2. Got RJ Barrett, Rudy Gobert, Tristan De Silva, Mobley. Our red for the Rockets is Fred VanVleet. Got an Andrew Nemhard auto for the Pacers. Pacers is going to be Scott L. The Fred VanVleet is 134 of 299. And our cracked ice, our blue ice is Andre Drummond going to the Sixers. This is 24 of 125 going to Billy K. Giannis on the Kaleidoscopic. Clyde Drexler, Scottie Pippen. Tied the game, 20-20. We got Nazreen, Eves Missy, Bradley Beal, Oso, Giannis, Paolo Banchero, Victor Wembanyama on the silver, Drew Timme, Fractal, Luka, Tyler Smith, Jason Kidd, and Dyson Daniels. Jordan Clarkson, Anthony Black, Jacoby Walter, Max Christie, Klingon. We have a rookie for the Nets, that is Jackie. Jackie going to John P. And another Paolo Banchero auto. This is 243 of 249 on the Jackie. Paolo Banchero going to the Magic, that's Kenny V. Andrew Nemhard. And an orange fireworks of Yao Ming. Go to the Rockets. Rockets is Lizenka, and this is 8 of 49. Case hit inbounds to Savio. Color Blast or manga, that would be beautiful. There's the Paolo auto. That's actually the second one we've hit so far in this break. Have you had your vertical jump measured? I have not. I'm sure it's higher than Hitman. Probably. I can see through the packs. Oh, Savia. I didn't know you had x-ray vision. Savia was saying there's a Color Blast or manga coming. Silver Fireworks of Paul Pierce. Double Paolo boxes usually have case hits. There we go. Lots of Paolo in these, I know. Sean Kemp, Antonio Reeves. Sengun, Paul George going to the Sixers. Auto. Let's go to the auto first. Rookie auto, that is Pacome Dadier. Pacome Dadier going to the Knicks. This is number 33 of 99. That one's going to Greg J. Alright, and our green shimmer is not a rookie. That's Keegan Murray. We just hit a Keegan Murray shimmer. This one is 6 of 7. Paul George is 132 of 225. I'm just barely doing comps on my cards, and that Cade Auto fast break signature is at 75 plus. Nice. Alright, Kyrie Irving, Jimmy Butler, Kevin Durant, Claxton, Trae Young on the silver. Our purple is Franz Wagner going to the Magic. And we have another auto here. It is a rookie. That's Trey Alexander going to the Nuggets. Mark T with the auto. The Franz Wagner is 23 of 99. Trey Alexander is going to be 47 of 99. Wilkins, Yuki, and Ray Allen. I really hope people aren't. I know, Joey. Alright, I got John Collins, Anthony Simons, Mikal Bridges, Buddy Hield. We have a white for the Lakers of LeBron James. Nice hit for the Lakers. This one is 109 of 175. What a clean card. I really like this one. That is a nice one for the Lakers. Greg J. With like the color match too. That's so pretty. Jalen Tyson. And Duracich on the auto. Can we do football next? I need to hit a dragon scale. As long as it sells out, we can run it next. But if Disney sells first, I'm gonna run Disney before then. Again, I'm just running things in the order they sell out. I do need to change the break order. Let me fix that real quick. So there's 7 spots and 9 fillers left in football, you guys. If that one sells out next, we can run it right after this. And then we also have Disney up with, I think, 3 spots and 4 fillers. Oh, how'd I get logged out? Quentin Grimes, Austin Reeves, Denny Avdia. Is Buffalo gonna lose in the last 2 minutes? They're tied right now, right? What if this ended in another tie? AJ Mitchell, Jalen Duren. For the Cavs, we have Darius Garland. And our hyper is another Jalen Tyson on the hyper. This is 40 of 249. Victor Wembanyama, silver, kaleidoscopic, Furphy. De'Aaron Fox, Benedict Mathurin, CJ McCollum, KJ Simpson Jr. Working and lurking. Oh man, he gets some rest. Jordan Poole, Anthony Edwards. Alright, Draymond Green, DeJounte Murray, Tyler Hero, Kuminga, Zion, and Cole Anthony for the Magic. Under that, we have Scoot Henderson for the Trailblazers. The Cole Anthony is 203 of 225. Hey, Jeppers! Everything's great here. How are you? 65 of 75 on the Scoot. Blue Fractal of Shai Gilgeous. This one is 89 of 199, just 6 off the minor bounty. Karl Malone, Peyton Pritchard, and Pau Gasol. Armando says, I hope it goes overtime. My parlay depends on it. I got Alexander Sarr, Franz Wagner, Isaiah Hartenstein, Moses Moody. Do you have a desk? Just throw paper clips down under your desk and then take a nap. Emma, if I catch Top Loader Guy doing that, I'm blaming you. Your makeup looks well. Thank you, Savio. Jeremy Lin, Ty Jerome, Moses Moody. Our blue is Jalen Williams going to the Thunder. Yeah, I heard Top Loader Guy laugh a little too hard at that comment, Emma. Our auto is Tyler Kolek for the Knicks. That's going to Greg J. And our blue shimmer is going to be Eric Gordon. Eric Gordon going to the Sixers, 14 of 35. And our Jalen Williams was 193 of 199. Jeremy Sohan, Kaysen Wallace, Rui, Bilal, Kevin Garnett on the silver, DeJounte Murray, Jaylen Brown, Julius Erving, Jackie, and Stoudemire. Last pack of the box. Jalen Johnson, Grady Dick, Chris Paul, Gigi Jackson. Our purple ice is Tony Parker for the Spurs. Got a red wave of Clint Capella, Anthony Edwards, Keyshawn George, John Stockton, Dadier. And our final shimmer, we got a blue auto of Naz Reid for the Timberwolves. That's going to Tyler D. And this is 11 of 25. Our Tony Parker is 83 of 149. That is our minor bounty for $600 going to the Spurs. And that is John F. with the nice $600 card here. There we go, John. And if you're here in chat, let us know if you want that in-store credit. That counts as a case hit to me. Yeah, Savio, that counts. For sure. Alright, so our next break, this is starting off at $100. And we're going to choose a... Oh, not that much. Alright, $100. And we're going to choose a new number right after this. Finally, we hit a bounty. Okay, and time for Immaculate International. Alright, John says 200 credit and 400 cash, please. Alright, we got you, John. Congrats, that's awesome. Our challenge as chat after dinner is to get Kate to blush without crossing the line. You guys do that on a daily basis. But you usually cross a line, so that'll be interesting. Yeah, I need chat to liven up after this game. Y'all are too quiet tonight. I don't like it. You're scaring me. There we go. By the way, guys, we have 1 spot and 4 fillers left in Disney. If that one sells first, we can run it right after this before the dinner break. And don't forget about football as well. There's spots and fillers available in football. Sorry, I was on feet rips. I'll come over here if you want. Please, punk dude. I can't compete with feet rips. I'm just ripping with my hands. I'm already on my second drink. This is as lively as I can get. Emma, you've been pretty lively tonight. I'll allow it. Okay, I'll just Google the time Bieber and Burrow took a selfie together. Link and win. That probably would win. Feet man rips. Right. First card is a Yuki. Yuki 16 of 27 going to the Grizzlies. Grizzlies is Andrew R. Is it too late to enter the football break and take the Patriots? Everybody wants to enter the break after the game is over, huh? Feet rips is Hitman's more uncensored break site. For the Celtics, we have Jason Tatum, 4 of 15. Jason Tatum patch. That's a nice one for the Celtics. Let's go to Jacob P. Game worn. Scratch and sniff Tatum. Can't grab this one. Oh my gosh. Can't grab it. There we go. Redemption. Canvas Creation Signature International Green. 20 seconds left. Buy Drake May cards ASAP. They're only going up from here. Says Mark. Alright, green auto of Andrew Wiggins. Andrew Wiggins is... Looking at you, top loader guy. Andrew Wiggins is TBD. Somebody let me know in chat. Oh. Going to the Heat? Okay. Okay, Heat confirmed. So that's going to Zachary B. There you go, Zachary. Alright, next card. We got a rookie. Cam Christie RPA, 8 of 15. Going to the Clippers. And the Clippers are Scott L. Scott L with the Cam Christie RPA. Heat, thank you, Patrick. There's gotta be something big in here. He changes teams like crazy. Alright, got another redemption. Patch Autographs International Red. Card number 43 of Jonas Valanciunas. Valanciunas is Wizards? Or am I wrong? What? Oh, is he Raptors? Man, these redemptions always get me. Top of the can you look it up? Valanciunas. Well, is it also a TBD? Oh, Nuggets? We were both wrong. Illustrious Inc. 20 of 24. RJ Barrett. RJ Barrett. RJ Barrett going to the Raptors. That's Eric C. Come on, Breaker. You should know the team. I know. But, there's too many players to remember all that. And you know, a lot of them change teams often. So, I just want to be 100% sure sometimes. Alright, here we go, you guys. Let's go ahead and do a recap. And Immaculate International was a little bit of a letdown there. Allergies affecting her memory again, seriously. Those two redemptions were impossible. Seriously, I remember as much as I can, but especially with, like, the older players, I have a harder time with. I mean, like, if it was a rookie, I would have known. Like, one of the better rookies, you know? Huh? Which one? The Wiggins? Okay, I thought Wiggins was Warriors. Okay, so it is Warriors. So William S. with Andrew Wiggins. Sorry, guys. We checked the checklist. Yeah, because Another thing too is it depends on the checklist. Thank you, Three Fires. Yeah, it can be the older team. It's not always the team that they're currently on. Alright, so Andrew Wiggins goes to the Warriors. RJ Barrett, Valanciunas, Cam Christie, Jason Tatum, Tony Parker, Naz Reid, Tyler Kolek. Wait, what happened? Patriots win? Wow, Patriots won. The underdog. LeBron James on the white. Is Valanciunas is the Wizards? So I was right. See, I do know my teams. Duck Dodgers, don't say that to me again. I'm just kidding. I do know the teams. Hope you feel better. I didn't know it's possible to have allergies in the desert. No plants grow there. I do have real legit allergies here. Raymond Thompson, Magic Johnson, Jalen Bridges, Steph Curry. I knew the Jalen Bridges too. Come on. Don't underestimate me. I think the LeBron is a one-touch. I think the LeBron is a one-touch. I'm gonna have top loader guy one-touch it. And if it's not, then oh well. Alright, and then we have the Stephon Castle to 225. LeBron Wise, yeah, I was like, that's definitely a one-touch. Top loader guy, I was slacking there. But I got you, Greg. Alright, you guys, let's go ahead and do a free spin from for somebody in the break. We have John P. down to Brandon S. There you are. And 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters. They're off. Good luck, you guys. We just have 2 fillers left in Disney. You guys want to run Disney next? Bills lost, but I hit my parlay. There you go, Eric. Eating dinner with V. Oh, nice, Jeff. Tell her I said hi. John P. John, if you are here, go ahead and give me a number for your spin. Alright, he says 11. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Good luck. Yeah, no more undefeated teams in the NFL. Crazy. Alright, that's going to be $8. But hey, $8 is better than nothing, John. Congrats. That's going to be in your store credit account. And we're moving on, you guys. It looks like we're running Disney next. I think there's 2 fillers still available, but I'm going to change the break order. So we're going to do Disney next, and then we'll run football after the dinner break. But it's definitely running, so grab your spots. It's just going to run after the dinner break. We're just pushing it back because I don't want to keep you guys waiting any longer. So 7 spots left in football, 9 fillers left in football. And then Disney list is being made right now. While we're waiting for the list to be made, let's go ahead and run our minor bounty. Alright, let's run our new number for the minor bounty. Let me pull up that page. We need a number 1 through 99. Go ahead. Oh, change it to delivery. That is going to be 79. 79 is our new number, starting off at $100 in this next break. And our major bounty is now $500. This is gonna be 882. 2? Yeah. Okay, and then while we're waiting for this list to be made, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back, and then we should be able to get going with this break. All right, and then Ethan V. Ethan, if you're still in chat, we're just waiting on the Venmo payment for this break. And then for anybody who is new here, if you guys choose Venmo or Zelle, that is a manual payment, so it doesn't automatically connect. Make sure you guys get your payments in so we don't have to cancel any spots. And by the way, you guys, the football break was discounted, so if you want in on football, go grab your spots. And then also congrats to everybody who picked Patriots. If you pick Patriots in that break, $50 is will be added to your store credit account. And then yeah, we're just waiting on that payment. If we don't get it, then we'll have one filler go live for you guys. We can bid for it because I want it to. We'll just put it like on the website. Whoever's the fastest will get it. And then while we're waiting for that, I'm gonna order my dinner real quick. All right. What? Sorry, what? Really? Oh, okay. Okay, if we didn't get the payment from Ethan, then we may have to cancel the order. So I'm sorry, Ethan. I don't think that we saw your Venmo payment. Oh, and we're at 182 likes, you guys. Let's get to 200. We can do our giveaway. This is actually the first time I'm opening up the blasters. I'm actually excited for that. You get 2 exclusive yellow mini diamond parallels inside every box. Alright guys, sorry about the wait. While we are waiting, let's go ahead and see how our other breaks are doing. Let's see. For anybody who wanted it on football, it is now discounted, so it's $136. There's 5 full spots left. Fillers are discounted as well, and there's 5 full fillers. So there you go. Football's gonna run after the dinner break, and then we have basketball with Prism Black FOTL, and 2 optic choice boxes. And finally, we have more baseball. Baseball with Topps Chrome Jumbo, Logo Fractor, and a half case of Tier 1. So those are all available to you guys. Link is at the top of the chat. Let's get these breaks going so that when we come back from our dinner break, we have some stuff to rip. Maybe we can get to 200 likes. I sent a Zelle payment for this box. I'm assuming you're joking, Savio. I think we're gonna... I'm not sure if we're gonna cancel that one yet or not. Just waiting on word from Envy, from my team. Alright guys, last filler's on the website for this break. Anybody want the last filler? It is now live. Go get it. Yeah, it's a filler spot. It's a filler spot. Yeah, it's not a full spot. It's just 1 filler. Anybody want the last filler? And then, yeah, I'm sorry, Ethan. When you watch this back, we did have to cancel it, unfortunately. Last filler. Anybody want it for Disney? 2 hobby boxes, 4 blasters. Alright, it is gone. Ethan's too busy doing keg stands. What? Last filler magic. Alright, here we go, you guys. Good to go. Oh. Alright, here we go, you guys. Thank you for waiting. Sorry. Okay. Alright, here's our fillers. We have Andrew R, Dustin L, Jason N, John W, Tyler D, Zai for 2, Vic Blantrade for 2. Hey Tony, how you doing? Andrew R, Eric T, Jeff D, Johnny L, Rock the Proof, Robert G, and Eric T. That is a total of 16 fillers. We're taking the top 4 into the break. Yep, top loader guys here tonight. I got 3 in this one. Good luck. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you for grabbing those spots. Appreciate it. 25% filler. Top 4. There's your names, and our dice is Has to be 4 times or above, so we are going to re-roll. And it is now 7 times. Good luck, everybody. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and our final round. 7. Wow. Eric T for 2 spots. Rock the Proof and John W. Congrats, you guys. You are in the break, and I am so sorry to everybody who is not in the break. But man, Eric, hitting both fillers. Congrats, that is awesome. Rock the Proof, you're in. Congrats. There you go, you guys. You are now in the break. Alright, and for our full spots, we have G23, Dustin L, Brett E, Jimmy L, Sherry W, Kevin M, Zachary B, Louise C, Danny C, Zachary B for 2, Chris F for 2, Andrew R, Eric T for 2, Rock the Proof, and John W. So we have G23 down to John. Let's randomize those names. Okay, and our dice. Dice is going to be 4 times for the names and the letters. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rock the Proof on top, down to G23 at the bottom. And now we have A through Z. We're going to run that 4 times, same as the names. Okay, and begin. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We have A down to M male. Alright, Rock the Proof with A, Jimmy L with T, Sherry W with M female, Dustin L with B, Eric T with L, Brett E with S male, Chris F with C, Zachary with UVXYZ, E and I, and P male, Danny C with S female, Eric T with J and P female, John W with D and F, Andrew R with W, Kevin M with O, Q, and R, Chris F with G and H, Louise C with K and numbers, and G23 with M male. There are your spots, everybody. If you guys would like to trade, now's the time. What are the good letters? Oh yeah, M is good because you get Mickey. For M male and female, they have Mickey, Minnie. There's actually a list on the website. If you go to the break, it'll tell you which letters have what. Like a lot of the princesses are good. I feel like the Toy Story characters are good. There's a lot of good ones. Rock says A up for trade. A has Ariel, Aladdin, Anna, Aurora, Alice. That's a decent spot. Okay, let's call for any trades. I'm gonna start opening up our first blaster. Hey Michael, how you doing? It's been going good tonight, yeah. Rock says, okay, never mind. Yeah, A's actually a decent spot, but again, it's just depends on what you hit, like any break. Honestly, I feel like a lot of the spots are pretty good. There's only a couple that I would say are like the underdog spots. Knockout bingo in 5, says Jason. Hey Bojark, what's up? How are you? There we got Luca, Jiminy Cricket, Pocahontas on the Refractor. I got Grandma Tala as my hit. Well, I mean, yeah. Oh, what am I doing opening another one? With like any break, it just depends on what's hit. But they all have like a pretty decent chance for the most part. There's some that are worse than others. Rafiki, Mowgli, Beast. And Beast 21 of 299 going to B, which is Dustin L. is this? That is a, oh, the Chicken Little cards. Kirby! Those are like a special blaster insert, I think. Mike Wazowski. 3 spots and 4 fillers left in Sunday Night Football. We did discount them. So if you guys want football at a cheaper price, there's 3 left and 4 fillers. Daisy Duck, Minnie Mouse, and Rapunzel. Looks like a hot Cheeto. Mr. Incredible, Donald Duck, Powerline. And our first yellow mini diamonds is Izzy Hawthorne. Izzy Hawthorne. These are not numbered, but this is like the blaster parallel. Hey Jason, how you doing? Piglet, Chip, Rabbit, and Miguel on the yellow mini diamonds. Going to Male G23. We got Major Olga, Izzy Hawthorne, Piglet on the Future Stars, Ariel. Wow, my food's already about to be here? What the heck? I feel like I just ordered that. Huh? What's over here? Oh, click on it. I was like, I literally just ordered that, and it's already like about to be here. That's crazy. That took 10 minutes from the time I ordered to make the food and bring it here. That's like kind of insane. I got Strip, the King Weathers, Nick Wilde, Ramon on the Refractor, and Wreck-It Ralph. Hitman song on Unreal, I know. Zeus, Tinkerbell, Alice, and Aladdin, 73 of 150. Nice Aladdin going to Rock the Proof with A. Like the live action Aladdin. Phil. We got Mayor Turkey Lurkey. Pluto. Terry. I got Wendy, 22, Wally on the icons, and Elastigirl. Christopher Robin, Bucky the Squirrel, Pocahontas, and our yellow mini diamonds is Mr. Incredible. Nice one for the M-Mail spot, G23. Elio, Lotto, Glordon, and we have Baloo. Baloo going to the B spot, Dustin L. By the way, you guys, we hit 200 likes. So thank you guys for giving us a 200. We're going to do a giveaway. I think I might do the giveaway after dinner instead, if that's okay with everybody. I just am so hungry if I'm about to pass out. Mr. Incredible on the Refractor. Theme song guy. And Emperor Cusco. What's for dinner? We got Chipotle for dinner. And I don't know, it's literally, I just ordered it. It came within 10 minutes, which is insane. She's hangry, a little bit. I'm sorry, I normally prefer to do the giveaway before dinner, but yeah, I gotta push it back this time, I'm sorry. So make sure you guys come back after the dinner break. Because I wanna maybe see if we can play bingo. Rafiki, Figaro, and Lilo. Chipotle in 10 minutes. Exactly. From the time I ordered to the time it got here. 10 minutes. Almost exactly 10. Mowgli. Oh, Elsa. Nice Elsa. 145 of 150. That's a pretty one for the E spot. Zachary B. And Woody. I got Rex, Mayor Turkey Lurkey, Cusco, and Pluto. I got Daisy Duck, Mr. Incredible, Yzma, and Pongo. Donald Duck, Piglet, Ka. And our yellow mini diamonds is Anxiety. Anxiety going to the A spot. Yes. Sounds untrustworthy. I know. I was like, that seems weirdly fast. It's been a great day. My Bengals scored over 20 points. Things are looking up. That's exactly what I was saying. I'm like, yeah, we lost, but we did much better than we were doing. Bambi on the yellow mini diamonds. Going to B. The Bengals actually scored at least one touchdown today, which was surprising. Wow, the Elsa's $185. Nice one for Zachary. Anxiety on the Refractor. Nemo. Mirabelle. Alright, and our last blaster. These blasters are pretty nice. We already got a one touch. Alright, with the white. Actually, yeah, I like the white. I would PC Anxiety, but I already have enough of it in my life. Same. I got Violet, Ariel, Cinderella, Refractor, and Beast. I do love that movie though, Inside Out. It's a good one. Judy Hopps, Eve, Tweedledee, or Tweedledum and Tweedledee, and Mike Wazowski. Oops. Hey, Mama Goose! Just in time for the Disney break. How you doing, Mama Goose? We got Fish Out of Water, Remy on the icons, and Rapunzel. Not gonna lie, Inside Out 2 had some sick hockey jerseys. Yeah. Buzz Lightyear, Destiny, Powerline. Why'd you put L? Why'd you give an L to Mama Goose? It's so messed up. I mean, hi?
I thought I said hi.
Stitch, Mowgli, Rabbit, and Mufasa. Mufasa on the yellow mini diamonds going to G23. Tired and went hiking yesterday. The big L, I know. Strip the King Weathers. We got William Turner going to W, and Ariel. I struggle with Disney way worse than Kate does with NBA vets who get traded weekly. A lot of the Disney cards, like the newer ones, I don't recognize as much. Mufasa, Bambi, Carl Fredrickson. But yeah, it's a similar vibe for sure. Phone service is bad out there. Well, I hope you're enjoying your trip, Mama Goose. So I was looking at your stories. It looks really nice there. Are the Hoodwink characters in this? I don't think so. Alright, we got Hobby. I'm actually not sure. Nick Wilde, Zeus, Kronk, Judy Hopps, Wally, and Lord Gregon. Which Disney movie world would you like to live in? Let me think about this one. Hold on. Tinkerbell, Phil, Gaston on the Refractor. That guy. Iconic moments. Pink elephants on parade. And our backwards card is Prince Philip, 201 of 299. Prince Philip going to Zachary. Which world do you want to live in? Top letter F. Cars? I was low-key gonna say Cars. Yeah, because then it can be a car, like, I love Lightning McQueen. He's giving Ferrari vibes. So yeah, maybe cars. I'm trying to think of another one I'd want to be in. I don't know if I'd want to live in Moana. Bucky the Squirrel, Pluto, Miss Piggy. Like, I don't do too well with, like, the water. So I don't know about Moana. You get to buy Wi-Fi for $18 a day each day. Oh my gosh, Mama Goose. And cars have no feet. You're right, Colin. Oh, however, I am afraid of car washes. So that might be a tough one. Ooh, Little Mermaid. That's a good one. Elio, Lotto, Kermit the Frog, Sully, Forky, and William Turner. Yeah, maybe Little Mermaid. Lady, the White Rabbit, Tweedledum and Tweedledee, Refractor, Kuzco, and Genie. Magic Broom, Dumbo, Gazelle, Yzma, Lady Tremaine. My first thought was Beauty and the Beast. Okay, I don't know if I'd want to live in Beauty and the Beast, but okay. Interesting. What's the Elsa worth? What was the comp on the Elsa? 185 on the Elsa. Mufasa. Mufasa again. Phil on the Prism Refractor. Aladdin. Nemo icons. Maybe I'd want to live in the Nemo world. Flash. 24 of 30 on the White Flash. Going to F. John W. Did you go to the haunted? I did not go to the haunted car wash. I don't know if I will be. I'll be swimming in my money in Scrooge McDuck's mansion if y'all need me, says Joshua. Perdita. Cruz Ramirez. Cloudy with the Chance of Meatballs. Aladdin. Just to have Robin Williams hanging out and talking to me all day, I'm down, says Punk Dude. Pain and Panic. Iconic Moments. Pocahontas visits Grandmother Willow. And Ham. I'm gonna make her go. I want to see it. What the heck? The only thing worse than a car wash is being forced to go into a haunted car wash
How long could it be? Like,
by top loader guy.
it has to be like 10 seconds.
Tinkerbell. No, haunted car wash is no way it's 10 seconds.
Well, like, how could it be much
Tinkerbell,
longer?
Eve,
When do they actually clean it?
Sven. I do need my car cleaned. Elio. And Edna Mode. 3 of 25 on the Edna Mode. Nice one for the E spot. Going to Zachary. What's Edna Mode's market like? Snow White because I resemble Sleepy Dwarf. 2 spots and 5 fillers left in Sunday Night Football, you guys. We did discount those spots. Ursula on the silver. Snow White. Flounder. Maybe like Wally. You know, when they're like, they're all like in chairs all day long and they just like zoom around. Tell her you're taking her to see a Burrow RPA and then make a detour to the car wash. Joe Gardner, Kanga and Rue, LeFou, Iconic Moments, Bella, Note Spaghetti, and Mayor Lionheart. Lionheart. Well, now I know your evil genius plan, so I'm not gonna fall for it this time. Hercules, Edna Mode, Tomater, Ernesto de la Cruz, and Pluto. $42 on the Edna. And Ernesto de la Cruz, 62 of 150. Going to E. Another one for Zachary. E spot doing pretty good this break. No, I still stick to my answer. I think I'd want to be in the cars world. And if I was a car, I think I would have a crush on Lightning McQueen. I'd be Sally, basically. This time, yeah. This time. up, G23? G23, let's hit you a nice Mickey Mouse. You got the M male spot. Oh, there's Minnie Mouse. Minnie Mouse Prism Refractor going to M female. Sean Yu, iconic moments. Woody introduces Forky to the gang. But Tomater is a serious killer. $15 spots left in our next basketball break, you guys. Prism Black Hobby, FOTL, and I believe Optic Choice in that one. Maya on the Refractor. Figaro is a serial killer. Wait, Tomater's a serial killer? Pluto. And Sean Yu, that is 69 of 199. Going to S Male, Brett E. Raya, Vanellope, Mad Hatter, King Triton, Alice, and Taka. Oh, maybe I'd want to live in like the Lilo and Stitch universe. Flash, Flo, Louisa, Anxiety, Iconic Moments, Arthur pulls Excalibur, and Jesse. His voice actor is a hack. I don't know about serial killer. Wait, I'm so confused. Quasimodo, Nick Wilde, Violet, Simba, Grandmother Willow, and our numbered card is going to be Alice. 13 to 25 on the Alice. Going to A, Rock the Proof. Alice Orange, that's a nice one. Nala, Baymax, Prince Philip Refractor, Mickey Mouse Icons, and Wreck-It Ralph. He collects dead cars and wears their parts. I see now. Huh? $67 on the Alice. Not too bad. Chef Cousteau, Maui, Bell, Ambassador Tegman on the Prism Refractor, Dot, and Alice. Yeah, I did not know where you were going with that, Rock the Proof. Izzy Hawthorne, Ambassador Helix, Terry, Sully on the Icons, and Nemo, 213 and 250 on the pink Nemo. That one's going to N, which is Louise C. Violet, Ariel, Judy Hopps, Ariel on the Refractor, Iconic Moments, Vanellope's Driving Lesson, and Elastigirl. I cannot claim this as my own opinion. It's out there. Is that a thing? Oh, yeah, I've never seen that. Eve, Tweedledum and Tweedledee, Chief Tui on the Refractor, Pluto, Pocahontas. Sorcerer's Apprentice Mickey, Buzz Lightyear, Zeus, Glordon, Aladdin on the Icons, and Jesse, 200 of 299 on the Jesse, going to J, which is Eric T. 2 fillers left in football. That one's running right after dinner. Stitch, Mowgli, Strip the King Weathers, Theme Song Guy, and Emperor Kuzco. And that is the break, everybody. Man, Disney was a little dusty. That was not as good as I was expecting. Alright, let's go ahead and do a recap. We got Jesse, Ariel, Nemo. Actually, there were some nice ones. There were some nice top loaders. Not quite one-touches, but Minnie Mouse, Tinkerbell, Edna Mode, Flash, Prince Philip, Mufasa, Cinderella, Anxiety, Mr. Incredible, Aladdin, Miguel, Minnie Mouse, Beast, and Pocahontas. And our one touch of the break is this Elsa blue mini diamonds to 150. Wow, the only one touch of the break came out of a blaster. That's pretty cool. And let's go ahead and do a free spin for somebody in this break. We have Rock the Proof down to Andrew R. Alright, there are your names. Shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck, you guys. Yep, it's dinner time. I'm gonna take a quick 20-minute break after this, you guys, but when we come back, we're doing a 200 like giveaway, so come back in about 20 minutes, or just stick around, but don't miss the giveaway. Alright, Rock the Proof, go ahead and give me a number for your spot. You look hangry. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry if I'm lacking energy today. I'm feeling a little off. Rock the Proof says 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck. And that's gonna be hey, $18. That's better than 8. Better than nothing, Rock. Congrats. That's gonna be added to your store credit account. And let's take a look at what we have left. We're gonna come back from our dinner break and we're gonna run the rest of these breaks. We have just one more filler spot in Sunday Night Football, so that's gonna run first. We have this basketball break up with Prism Black, Hobby, FOTL, and 2 Optic Choice. Case hits are live in Prism Black, Hobby, and FOTL. So there's that break. And then we have baseball with Topps Chrome Jumbo, Logo Fractor, and a half case of Tier 1. $139 a spot. Spots and fillers available for both. And yep, so I'll be back in about 20 minutes, you guys. Go grab a snack, grab a drink, and when we come back, we are giving away store credit to you. So be here in time for the 200 like giveaway. And I will see you guys then. Bye! Hi, you guys. Sorry I was like a couple seconds late, but welcome back from the dinner break. Hello. Hi, D-House. How you doing? Savio, welcome back. Marcos, hello. How are you? What's a good Google D-House looking for the research. Hi guys. Welcome back. We are just gonna go ahead and start off with our 200 like giveaway. So make sure everybody get out your burners, get out your daubers. We are gonna play bingo, I believe. If Hitman's here, he could set it up for us. But yeah, we made it to 200 likes. So we're gonna run our 200 like giveaway. After that, we're running football, which is already sold out. But we have 2 more breaks live with spots and fillers left. We have basketball with Prism Black Hobby, FOTL, and 2 Optic Choice boxes. Case hits are live for both Hobby and FOTL. And after that, we have baseball. Baseball has Topps Chrome Jumbo, Logo Fractor, and then a half case of Tier 1. So that is live as well. Both of those with spots and fillers. And that's going to be probably it for the night, but football is ready to go, so we're going to start that after the giveaway. Hey, Ernest, how you doing? What's your general condition? I'm doing good, D-House. Thanks for asking. Who's ready for bingo? You guys, get out your pink daubers. We're playing bingo for store credit. Top 2 winners get $25 each. Bingo at 200 likes is a way better deal than Hitman Nights. Exactly, Kazane. We get the 200 like bingo. I'm so excited. If you guys have never played bingo before, it is completely free to play. Go ahead and click on the crowd live link that Hitman just put in chat. When you put your name in, make sure it is the same name that we see here in chat. That way we know that you're for sure the winner. Because if you have a different name and, you know, it just avoids any problem. So make sure you put your name as the same in chat, and then you guys can play bingo. And you do have to click on the squares as they light up, okay? So don't forget to do that. And then this is blackout bingo, so you do have to hit every spot on your card to win. Alan says Kate over Hitman. Thank you, Alan. See, that's what I'm talking about. Down for some bingo with Kate? Yes, you guys. Get into bingo. It is time. It is time. If you guys want free store credit. And thank you for getting us to 200 likes. I appreciate it. Okay, give my wife Shelly a shout out for being the best wife. Wives who break together stay together. Hey, shout out Shelly for being the best wife. That's awesome. Simon and Shelly. That's great that you guys break together. I do love that. It's supportive. It's fun. I'm in 1. Oh, fantasy. Yeah, top loader guy's in 5 fantasy leagues. And he wanted to do one here too. Alright guys, click on the link for bingo. There it is, the crowd live link. It is completely free. If you want a chance to win $25 store credit, we're going to take 2 winners. And don't forget, you guys, basketball's down to 14 spots. Baseball's down to 15 spots. Those are running after football. Alright, 30 more seconds to join. Are you winning or are you donating money this season? Yeah, how's everybody's fantasy team this season? Top loader guy's mostly donating. Alright, get in on bingo. We're gonna start shortly. I drafted Brock Purdy. Big mistakes, Savio. Alright, here we go. We're starting bingo. Good luck. This is blackout bingo, I believe. Alright, I got nothing so far. Oh, there we go. Make sure you click on the squares as you hit them. Oh. Oh my gosh, I have so many. Okay. Are we still talking about the Chargers loss? Of course. I'm in this break. I don't know how to enter bingo. Click on the link. Hitman put a crowd live link in the chat. Click on that to enter bingo. I think you can still enter as we're playing. It'll have you mark all the squares you missed. Emotional damage. I have that one. Ooh, the Chet Nebula. 101 Acuna. Derek Jeter. I have that one. Is anybody close? I feel like I'm not doing too well. I have the boba, of course. Couch emotes. Brock Purdy, 1 of 1. Speaking of Purdy. Steph Curry. We got the Stroud Kaboom. I have that one. Verstappen. 1 of 1. Alright, I need 6 more. 6 more and I'm winning. I'm coming after that $25. The Mac Jones 1 of 1. Ooh, I have that one. Alright, I need 5 more. D-Gen time. I hate that one. Scoot Cherry Blossom. Dusty. Give me the goat. Aw. I love that picture emoji. Ooh, got that one. Alright, I need 4 more. Oh, 3 more! I'm close, I need 3 more! Oh, and somebody won bingo! We have 1 winner, we need 1 more. And that is it, you guys. The game is over. A lot of you guys got that at the same time, but Hitman will let us know who took the win there. Alright. There we go. That was fun. TX Bet Cards winning $25 store credit. Verstappen let me down, says Rock. Me too. I think I was waiting on a Verstappen. It was down to 3. I was down to 2. I was so close. Alright, and then Hitman will let us know the tiebreaker since a lot of you guys hit that at once. I think somebody hit it earlier than the others. I think. We'll see. Not fixed. It's Kate's show. Okay, there's no tiebreaker. VJ Bets also won $25 store credit. So congrats, you guys. You two win $25 store credit. Let us know what your name is on our website so that way we can get that credit added for you guys. And congrats. And thanks to everybody else for playing. I'm sorry if you guys hit bingo, but those two, there's no tie. I had a regular bingo in 6 and then I went cold. Ooh, that sucks, Josh. Foosball time. Yep, alright. Congrats, you guys, to the winners. We're going to get started on our football break. But while we're running that, you guys, don't forget we have basketball and we have baseball up on the website for anybody who wants some spots. Alright, let's go ahead and move on to break 880. And then to our 2 winners, let us know what your name is in our store so we can get that added for you. Oh, there we go. Victor. Did you see a post saying Tom Brady will be opening a card shop in Vegas? I did hear about that. I was like, what's his name? Top Footer guy, yeah, told me about that earlier. Yes, we did run the gold member spot for tonight, Ernest. Alright. Break 880. Let me check the bounties. We are, okay, so minor bounty is now $200. Yeah, 200. Nope. And then major bounty is now $550 for this break. I'm in this break. I bought a spot. I don't see my name. Okay, Simon. Let me, oh, there you are. That's you, Simon, right? Simon D. Don't let him move in on our turf, Hitman. I'm gonna burn it down, says Top Loader guy. Turf wars initiate. Oh my gosh. Simon, just confirm that that's you, Simon D, right? For 1 full spot. And then we'll move on. No worries, no worries. Sometimes it happens, you know, so I just want to make sure everything's good. Alright. Let's go ahead and move on with our fillers. Hashtag card fight. Alright, Matt J, Bill B, Eric O, John W for 2, Cabin B, Joey P for 2, Shane W, Dan M, Jacob S for 2, Parker S for 1, 2, and 3, Dustin L, Sherry W, James S, Chris G, Eric T for 2, Jacob S for 2, Dat Fox, Izzy W, Golden 8s, Michael L, Dwayne H, Mark L for 2, Victor M, and Ernest M. Look at my cute little filler. Alright, that is a total of 32 fillers. We're taking the top 8. Only did because I thought Bills was a lot. Oh my gosh, yeah, I'm sorry if you guys chose Bills. But congrats to everybody who chose Patriots. What was this? 25% filler. Was it top 8? Okay, yeah. 32, top 8. Let's roll our dice here. And it is now 8 times. Good luck, everybody. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and our final round. Matt J, Eric T, Dan M, Michael L, Parker S, Jacob S, and Joey P for 2. Congrats, you guys. You are all in the break, and I'm so sorry to everybody who did not get in the break. Never bet on Bill's defense, says Rock. Alright, there we go. Okay, now for our full spots. We have Chris G, Andrew N, Brett L, John F, Chi L, Chad L, Third Down, Kazane, G23, Sherry W, Cub, Andrew R, Martin J, Cub, Eric T, Simon D, Chris F for 2, John F, Matt J, Eric T, Dan M, Michael L, Parker S, Jacob S, and Joey P for 2. Congrats, Kate, you're the lucky breaker that gets to take me to 2 for 30. Oh my gosh, Shane. I'm sorry, Shane. Okay, here we go. Okay, 880 names. There we are, and our dice is gonna be 8 times for the names and teams as well. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Chris G at the top down to Andrew N at the bottom. And for our teams, we have Cardinals down to the Commanders. Is basketball after football? Yes. If basketball sells like first, then we can run basketball, which is the original plan. But for some reason baseball sells first, and we'll run baseball. Okay. Let me make sure I copied that. Alright, we're gonna run that 8 times, same as the names. Go. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So we have Niners at the top down to the Lions and Cowboys at the bottom. Alright, and then for anybody who picked Patriots, Envy is going to go ahead and add $50 store credit to your account. So congrats. Alright, and thank you, Cheesecake. Yep, he linked the basketball break there if you guys want to grab a spot. It has Prism Black, Hobby, FOTL in there, and I think Optic Choice as well. Okay, Chris G with the Niners, Matt J with the Titans, third down with the Saints, Martin J with the Eagles, Michael L with the Vikings, John F with the Raiders, Simon D with the Bengals and Texans, Eric T with the Rams and Colts, John F with the Bears, Chi L with the Panthers, Eric T with the Bills, Andrew R with the Buccaneers, Brett L with the Ravens and Steelers, G23 with the Falcons, Kizade with the Patriots, Chris F with the Chiefs, Chad L with the Jaguars, Joey P with the Seahawks and the Commanders, Sherry W with the Giants, Parker S with the Browns, Cub with the Packers, Jacob S with the Chargers, Cub with the Cardinals, Dan M with the Dolphins and Jets, Chris F with the Broncos, and Andrew N with the Lions and Cowboys. There are your spots, everybody. If anyone would like to make any trades, now's the time. Trades, now is the time. Kazane says, I'm mad at the Patriots, but I guess I will take them. Mike says, Vikings up for trade. Don't forget, you guys, this is a 2-year break. We have products both from this year and last year. Hey, Razor's Edge, how you doing? Alright, and then we'll put the signed photo off to the side here. Don't let me forget that, you guys, because I might. I'll be honest. Alright, let's get started. I don't think there's any trades. We're going to start off with Donruss. Just having dinner. Nice. Razor's Edge, what are you eating? Okay, let's head to downtown. At least Kate is in blue tonight. I know I fixed my screen, so I'm a normal color tonight. Jacob says Chargers for Vikings. Let me know if you want to do that before we move on. Okay, pass on the Chargers. Gotcha. Alright, here we go. Good luck. Ooh, that sounds good, Razor's Edge. I have never had salmon musubi. Oh, what was the camera fix? It was like, for some reason, my settings got messed with. I just had to set it back to default, and then it was normal again. But I didn't know how to do that, so Hitman had to call me and fix it. Malik Neighbors on the Elite Series. Omarion Hampton, Devontae Adams, Jordan Love, Corley. But yeah, like the contrast and the brightness and everything, I had to set back to default. Alright, your $50 store credit has been added if you guys pick Patriots. Congrats. Hey, goalie, how you doing? John Jefferson on the gold press proof. That's 4 of 25 for the Chargers. Aaron Smith. Cam Scatabo, Lad McConkey. IT always coming in clutch, yep. Camera looks way better, thank you. Yeah, I didn't even realize how off the color was for like the past couple streams until I changed it and I was like, whoa, like there's so much, it's like way better. I thought it was just like a little bit faded, but I really was blue. Alright, Mason Taylor. Dak Prescott, Tyreek Hill, Eric Allen, Devontae Adams on the bomb squad. This one is 69 of 100. Going to the Rams. Myles Garrett and Malik Neighbors. Bo Nix, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Jordan Addison on the press proof, Taj Johnson, Najee Harris, Warren Moon. We have Ben Roethlisberger. That is 177 of 199 going to the Steelers. Quinshon Judkins, Reed Blankenship, and TJ Hawkinson. Yep, we got Top Loader Guy in here. Everybody be nice to Top Loader Guy. He's been crying all day after his Eagles lost. Matthew Golden, Cam Scatabo, Brett Favre. Like, his eyes are super red and puffy. That's why I haven't made fun of him at all tonight. Why is it that toddlers wait till after shower and changing new clothes? Exactly, Colin. I know. I know exactly what you're talking about. But yeah, if you guys get like tears on your cards, I'm sorry, that's just Top Loader Guy. Dante Thornton Jr., that is 252 of 254. The Roethlisberger mem should have a different player on the side. Wait, let me bring that back. Donovan McNabb, Hushman Zada, Tet McMillan, Josh Allen. I forgot what it feels like to lose. Been so long. I don't know how Kate does this every week. Aw, come on. Don't treat me like that. Oh yeah, it does have Will Howard on it. You're right. Thank you. I always forget to check that. Roethlisberger and Will Howard. Thank you, Joey. Punk Dude says, suck it up, Top Loader. Yeah, get used to it, Top Loader Guy, like the rest of us. CeeDee Lamb, Kenneth Walker, 84 of 199. Cooper DeJean on the Elite Series, Jalen Carter, Javonte Williams. J.K. Dobbins, McFadden, Terrell Suggs on the press proof, Darius Alexander, Alexander Madison, Mike Evans, Calvin Johnson, William Andrews, Neutron Means. Midbert ruined my other 13-leg parlay. What happened to the Chargers? I just want to know. Did Madison Beer break up with Midbert and for Dart or something? How come they're playing bad now? Christian Gonzalez, Mecca Agbuka, Jalen Hurts. The joys of bye week. They went into the game at 60%. Yeah, they need to go in fully charged. Maxwell Hairston, Fannin Jr., Worthy, Jalen Lane, BK Metcalf, Burrow, Mark Andrews. O-line is a bunch of third stringers. I understand the pain. I hope Herbert doesn't end up with turf toe like Burrow. Jeez. Amari Hampton, Derrick Henry, Joey Porter on the Legend Series. Shador Sanders, Joe Burrow, Tremaine Edmonds, Andrew Van Ginkel. Herbert will go down as the most mid ever. He'll go down in the Hall of Mid. Pat Fryermuth. Jalen Walker, Leonard Williams, Tyler Show, Will Howard, Bomb Squad, Victor Cruz. The me not digging Madison Beer was just a misdirect. She's actually dating me now. Told Herbie this morning. No wonder, punk dude. Alright, Jaden Daniels. Osa, that guy. That is 94 of 99 going to the Cowboys. And we have an auto. Keandre Lambert Smith. Going to the Chargers. That's 22 of 199. Going to Jacob S. Jerry Jeudy versus Jaden Daniels. Michael Penix Jr. I'm benching Herbert for May for the foreseeable future. Hitman is on pace to be couched 58 times this year. 13 left in NBA Black, Hobby, FOTL, and Optic. Thank you, Cheesecake. Dalton Schultz, Kenneth Grant, Christian McCaffrey, Eric Dickerson, Saquon Barkley, Rashid Shaheed. Yeah, if you guys want an NBA, that's running next. Prism Black. Case hits are still live in Hobby and FOTL. Joe McBride, RJ Harvey, Terrell Suggs, Garrett Wilson, Quinshawn Judkins, Quinyon Mitchell, DK Metcalf, and John Elway. Cheesecake said I got this Nightbot. I know, I'm like, Cheesecake, the new Nightbot over here. Deion Sanders, Justin Jefferson, Art Monk, AJ Brown, Savion Williams, Matthew Stafford, Daniel Carlson. Gully says, I'm just glad the Eagles lost. Uh-oh. Gully, top loader guy's gonna be mad at you. Abdul Carter on the press proof. Travion Henderson, Tyler Show. Oops. Terry Bradshaw and Robo Dunze. Jim Kelly, Vita Vea, Art Monk on the press proof. Pat Bryant, Charles Woodson, Jaden Higgins, CJ Stroud. Alright, there we go. Nothing too good in that one. But hopefully the next few boxes make up for that one. Let's go ahead and do Phoenix H2 next. Rivers is a Hall of Fame child maker. Alright, Phoenix H2, here we go. Dak Prescott, Josh Hines Allen, Rashad White, and we have Bijan Robinson going to the Falcons. That is 99 of 125. And AJ Barner. Prism Black FOTL's loaded. 2 boxes in, no case hit yet. Last ever licensed NBA cards with iconic poses. LeBron breaking scoring record, Curry nap time, and more. Yeah, Prism Black FOTL has been looking really nice. We had 2 boxes in an earlier break, and I actually don't think we ended up hitting anything too crazy that I can remember at Oliver, which is like abnormal for that product. 12 of 200, and and Robinson. So hopefully we have something in those boxes. It's from the same case. We opened up a fresh case today. Nebulas and gold vinyls you cannot hit in hobby. Trade Nixon. We got Joe Alt for the Chargers and Chris Braswell. Oh, okay. Thank you, Ramiro. We'll get that store credit added for you. Oh. Oh. I accidentally revealed the points. Help. Patrick Mahomes. Patrick Midhomes for the Chiefs. This is going to Chris F. That is 2 of 75. Patrick Midhomes. Nice one for the Chiefs and Max Melton. Why would they put that in backwards? I know, and I just wasn't expecting that. I'm sorry, I revealed the points. It's been a minute since we hit points, too. I forgot. Hitman? Yeah, I'm gonna need me a Nebula or manga. That would be so nice. Those mangas are so, like, they're like one of my favorite cases. I know, I'm like, Hitman help! Sam Laporta and Xavier Worthy. Christina's back. Welcome back, Christina. Uh-oh. Top loader guy. He's in the sorting room. He'll be back. Okay. We'll just random off $25 to someone in this break. I'm sorry, you guys. I revealed the points. That's my bad. I got Spurs in a Hobby Break of Prism Black for $89. Got a Curry and Wemby dual color blast. No way, Savio. That's awesome. Evan Ingram and Jonathan Brooks. Yeah, it was 400 points. Yes. Okay, so we're gonna random off $25 to somebody in the break. Sorry, guys. That was a rookie mistake. We haven't had points in a minute. I forgot about those. Mason Smith going to the Jaguars. Bucky Irving. Dream card, 2 players IPC and 1 color blast. Yeah, Savio, that's a huge one. That's crazy. Chris Jenkins going to the Bengals. That is 16 of 33. And this is 8 of 200. The point redemption didn't work, so someone named VGK already redeemed it. It's okay, it's just a write-up. That's okay. I already have a book of write-ups. And they all say top loader guy. Because he's always the one at fault. Panini setting up Kate for failure. I know, they put that in backwards. What's wrong with them? Jordan Addison, DeMario Davis. Stephon Diggs. Brian Thomas Jr. on the silver in Leofow. Your mom said you're still her daughter. I'm still my mom's daughter, but what my dad disowned me. He said, too many write-ups, you're disowned. Saquon Barkley on the contours. Xavier McKinney. That is 105 of 200. And Dylan. 1 out of 2 ain't bad. Hey, Robert. How you doing? Uh-oh, the Chargers cost me my parlay today. Oh my gosh, the Chargers ruining everyone's day. The write-up book chapter 1, major bounties. Harrison Butker, we have Tyrann Mathieu going to the Saints. That is 59 of 125. And Rook. I'm doing great, Robert, thanks. Alright, we have Select International next. Let's hit some Dragon Scales. Wait, why is everyone betting on Chargers? You guys like feeling pain with me too? There we go. Well, they should have won. Because I've been listening to you. Your parents did a good job. You didn't grow up spoiled. Thank you. Alright, got Tyler Guyton. Sam Darnold, Brian Burns, Debo Samuel, and our first Dragon Scale is Amon-Ra St. Brown going to the Lions. That is 17 of 81. Brian Urlacher. Maybe you don't know her very well. Top loader guy. That's messed up. I work for everything I have sometimes. Joshua Carty, Jameer Gibbs, and our Dragon Scale is a field level Darius Slayton going to the Giants. This one is 51 of 70. Alright, Drake May, Devonta Smith, Xavier Worthy, Bucky, and Lamar Jackson. Jaden just coming back in the Chargers with the best QB in the league. I figured it was a lock, says Robert. I was trying to give her the benefit of the doubt. Well, thanks, Christina. I appreciate that nice comment that nobody seems to agree with. And we got a rookie. That is Malik Neighbors going to the Giants. Giants is Sherry W. And that is 24 of 81. Caleb Williams, Joe Alt, Joe Anderson, Tommy Townsend, and Bo Nix. Last sold $80 on the Neighbors. Girls gotta lift each other up and not down. Exactly, Christina. I love that. Poor Neighbor. Yeah, Neighbors is out for the season. I know he was injured. Yeah. There were a lot of surprising games today, in my opinion. I completely agree, Robert. The way that I thought a lot of those games were gonna go did not go that way. Ed Oliver. And Jake Matthews going to the Falcons. That is 59 of 81. At least we're not the Arizona Cardinals. Earl Campbell, Brett Favre, Malik Neighbors on the future, Justin Herbert, and Raheem Mostert. I'm a Titans fan and I'm still flabbergasted by that game. Ravens look pretty bad, says Duck. Yeah, they have a lot of injuries, right? Patrick Midholmes, J.K. Dobbins. Our RPA is Revens Spanford going to the Cowboys. You don't have a Rolex or Cartier bracelet? I don't. I don't. I'm not spoiled. And we have Cameron Jordan going to the Saints, 43 of 81. Oh, he one-touched it anyways. He felt bad for him. Who had a DeMercado anytime touchdown? Oh my gosh, him dropping the ball right before, that was crazy. Tip, Elam, CJ Stroud, Jimmy Graham, and Alex Anzalone. JJ, Joe Burrow, Sam Hubbard, Kirby Joseph. 2 more packs from this box. Ooh, we got a gold. Is that a gold field level? Dak Prescott, Tariq Woolen, Will Levis, Devin Singletary, and our gold field level. Ooh, it's a rookie. Put Neighbors in a protective case to prevent further injury. For the Rams, we have Jared Verse. That's actually not bad. Jared Verse on the gold field level Dragon Scale. Going to the Rams, Eric T. That's 10 of 15. Yeah, that's a nice one for the Rams. Did Kate send Burrow get well soon flowers? Of course. They're right at his doorstep. One touch probably, says Lightbox. Last sold $289.99, but that was at the start of August, so who knows. Alright, let's one touch that one. Nice hit Rams. Bucky Irving on the silver. Malik Neighbors. Alright, let's move on to Origins. Actually, okay, yeah, we'll do Origins, then we'll do Contenders Optic last, I guess. And by the way, you guys, our basketball break is down to 12 spots. Let's get that one going. It's got Prism Hobby, or sorry, Prism Black Hobby and FOTL. Optic Choice as well. $14 spots left in baseball with a tier 1 half case. Isn't he with the gymnast still? Wait, who? Joe Burrow? We're talking about somebody else. The Disney break did happen already. Yep, we ran that before the dinner break because it sold out first. Burrow? No, he's with a model or something. Or like an influencer. Alright, Chuba Hubbard. Jaden Blue for the Cowboys. Did it go well? We hit a numbered Elsa. Other than that, it was just okay. There were some nice like top loaders, but nothing too crazy. Malik Neighbors, 166 of 225, going to the Giants. Our orange is Jalen Milrow, 138 of 149 on the Milrow, going to Joey P with the Seahawks. Alright, let's flip this around. Quinn Ewers going to the Dolphins, 106 of 199, and that is going to Dan M. Didn't know Kate was a model. Alright, let's go to... Okay, I guess let's go to the back. Ooh, for the Jaguars, we have an RPA of 2 in RPA going to the Jags. That's going to Chad L. Burrow girlfriend doesn't have a good personality. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I'm just a hater. And our auto is Kyle Williams going to the Patriots. Patriots is Kazane with the auto. All right, Contenders Optic, save us here. Punktooth's girl's pretty mid, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I feel bad. I don't know why I feel bad. Okay, there we go. Uh-oh, top loader guy's doing research. High key. No, she's beautiful, guys, stop. She literally is a Victoria's Secret model. Like, she walked the runway for Victoria's Secret. I do it. Oh my gosh. Alright, Contenders Optic. We have Michael Penix Jr. Oh my gosh. Oops. We have a Dreams of Jared Goff for the Lions. Browning over Burrow. I'm gonna need someone to research her for me. She may look good, but can she dust 3 fires and fillers? Exactly. Nobody can dust 3 fire like I can. Okay, it's a talent. Alright, we have Trevor Lawrence. And our orange for the Chiefs is Mr. Taylor Swift, Travis Kelce. Alright, and for auto, we have Jack Westover for the Seahawks. Seahawks. Going to Joey. The Travis Kelce is 23 of 75. And a Rookie of the Year auto of Jermaine Burton. Jermaine Burton going to the Bengals. That is Simon D. And this is 24 of 30. Alright, let's go ahead and open up our eminent signed photo. Victoria's Secret model. When will Toe Burrow step up his game and get a platinum album selling artist and model? I don't know. I mean, he was with like his college girlfriend for the longest time. I'm surprised they even broke up. There. I think that Joe Burrow needs to get into dating like some maybe sports card breakers or something. I don't, just a thought. Alright, here we go. Our signed eminent photo. Here, we go. Peel off this thing. Ooh, you can get dual and triple autos in this? That's pretty cool. Yeah, you should date VGK. Sears catalog models over Victoria's Secret models. For the Panthers, Xavier Legette. Xavier Legette going to the Panthers. That is Chi Lightbox. I can really see Burrow and JML hitting the red carpet together. That's pretty cool. Xavier Legette. This one is 46 of 99. I'm trying to like show you guys the number there. Yeah, that's not bad. Here we go. Congrats, Panthers. That is pretty cool. Okay, I'll put this back on. Wait, I'm gonna try. Cool new product. Yeah, these are so cool. I just think that they look so nice and like for sorry, I'm trying to focus on putting this back. Whatever. There we go. I did my best. But yeah, I really want a Burrow one. I don't even know if he's on the checklist, but yeah, these are awesome. Oops. What the heck? What is wrong with me? Aside from the obvious, I don't know. I can't get this back on. I'll have Toplin to go take care of that. Alright, and for our recap. Yeah, and it's in like a giant one-touch too, which is pretty cool. The presentation is really nice. Those are very, very nice. And then like Hitman said, you can hit like dual and triple autos from those. I remember last year the checklist was pretty good. I haven't looked at this year's checklist. Bijan, Mid-Holmes, Mason Smith. Auto. John Jefferson, Devontae Adams, and our one touches from Select International. We had Malik Neighbors on the Dragon Scale and Jared Verse on the Gold Field level. Alright, let's go ahead and do a free spin for somebody in the break. We have Cub down to Joey P. Go 30 seconds on the clock, shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck, you guys, for the free spin. Oh, and $25 will go to second place as well. Thank you, Lightbox. In place of the points, we're giving away $20 to second place, I guess. Or should we do first place? I didn't even think about it. I guess I'll stick with second place, because with the spin, I guess you could win more. So. Dan, go ahead and give me a number for your spin. And Martin J. Martin, you're getting the $25, so congrats. Dan, let's hit you like $88 here. Spin the wheel and give the higher one to the first place. I know I thought about it. It's It's hard to determine if I should do first place spin because you can hit up to $88. But you can also hit under 25, and then I just wanted to make like a rule before it got to the end of the race. So that was my bad. $48 incoming. See, there we go, Robert. I like the way you think. Let's hit Dan a nice spin here. Dan, I don't think you're here, so I'm gonna run it 8 times for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Wait, why did I do it 9? I meant to do 8, but hey, extra shuffle for you. Can you quickly remind me who was the Bengals auto? It was Jermaine Burton. There we go. $38. Why can't I speak? $38 going to Dan. Congrats. Kate losing it. I know, I think I'm malfunctioning a little bit. I need to reboot my system. But $38, Dan. Congrats. That's going to you. And then second place is getting 25. Above 25. See, it worked out in the end. Alright, guys. The last 2 breaks are live on the website. We're just waiting for them to sell out. We have basketball with 11 spots left. It is Prison Black Hobby, FOTL, and 2 Optic Choice. And we have baseball with 13 spots left. Topps Chrome Jumbo, Logo Fractor, and a half case of Tier 1.
Carolina.
What? Oh, yeah. Huh? 880. Hitman, did you just see the card? Wait, what did he hit on Blez? He's screaming? Kate needs a boba tea. Seriously, my brain's not working. I need some boba. Uh-oh. Hitman's cussing in chat. Somebody time out Hitman. He must have hit something huge. I've never seen him do this before. Hold on. Huge. Wait, why won't anybody tell me what it is? 1 of 1 from Flawless? Guys, I'm so curious. What was it? Gully. That's what you said, Mrs. Hitman. She said huge. Oh, what the heck? I'm so curious. Not the flawless 1 of 1 Giannis. Stop. He screamed more than the Taco Bell card. I'm so jealous. What the heck? Don't look. I know. No wonder nobody was telling me. Oh my gosh. Best Christmas gift incoming. I better see a 1 of 1 Giannis Star Swatches Platinum shaped gift under my tree this year. Kate's working for free. Giannis is a better QB than Burrow. Oh, I'm so jealous. What the heck? You're for sure getting the pink Burrow for Oh, I'll take the pink Burrow for Christmas instead. Oh my gosh, I'm so jealous. That is insane. I gotta process this for a minute. Hitman's a Giannis magnet. $1K easy. It was pick your player and there was only like 10 players left and Giannis was one of them. Oh my gosh. Good card to put in a special glass to display at the shop. Yeah, let's display it at the shop. I have the perfect spot for it actually. It's in my room, right next to my desk. It's a perfect place to display Giannis. Free spot in this basketball break to someone in chat because Hitman's in a good mood. You guys, we're giving away a free spot to chat. Grand opening next week. Yeah, Hitman forgot about the Chargers loss now. I heard free 20 spots as Lightbox. Free spot in this break. Let's sell it out so that we can give it away. We have a total of 8 spots left, you guys. Free spot in this break, but we have to run it to give away the free spot, so let's sell it out. Ooh, 1 free spot to chat and 1 free spot to someone who buys or has a full spot in this break. You guys, Hitman is giving away 2 spots, 1 to chat and 1 to somebody in the break. Grab your spots if you want a chance to get a free one. Not sad about the Chargers anymore. Yep, we said free, you guys. He's feeling 5-2 at least. Oh my gosh, I'm so jealous. That is ridiculous. For the free, if you guys want free spots, let's sell out this break. 8 spots left. He's giving away 1 to chat and then 1 to anybody who has a full spot. Or like 1 to somebody who has a full spot. The Motorola patch on the Yonit. I don't want to see that word in chat anymore. I don't want to see his name in chat. I can't. It's making me upset. Yep, congrats, Hitman. I need to see this card send a pic to Kate so she can show us. Yeah. Yeah, I actually want to see it too. On a player break is crazy. Hitman has so much luck. He does. Six spots, 10 fillers left for this break. You guys, let's run it. Okay, I think he sent the picture. Oh my gosh, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. Wait, focus. Oops. There it is, you guys. The 1 of 1 Giannis. Ugh, I can't even look at it. Are you even Giannis fan? Just jealous. Okay, wait. 1 full spot to someone who has a full spot. 2 fillers to someone who bought a filler. So beautiful. I'm so jealous. Yeah, it's a Star Swatches 1 of 1. I see platinum. I literally just bought Giannis to help them fill that break. There was like 10 players left. So you bought that spot for me, right? I was unfaithful. Punk dude cheating on me with Blaz. That's okay. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Alright, you guys, so if you bought a full spot or a filler, you have a chance. So full spots are getting a, sorry, hold on. So Hitman's giving away 1 full spot to chat, 1 full spot to somebody who bought a full spot, and then 2 fillers to people who bought fillers. So we're doing a lot of giveaways. I was telling my wife I want to see Giannis here when he had platinum. Then I saw his head and I was like, I know Giannis's head. We were speaking into existence and then he started screaming. It was a pick your player break, and Giannis was one of the last ones left, and Hitman bought it just to help fill the break, and then hit that 1 of 1. Hey Ed, how you doing? Welcome back from work. I think Icy Platinum never sounded so good for Hitman. Hitman screaming louder than Grayson. Yeah, that is crazy. Alright, 5 spots, 7 fillers left. Giving away full spots and some fillers. I bet Hitman had a cute little scream. I screamed about as high pitched as my dog bark. I couldn't scream it, man. My heart was pumping. That's awesome, Savio. I can't believe you hit that. Congrats. Okay, we're down to 5 full spots, 5 fillers for this break. And you guys get a chance at a second spot for free, or a second filler for free. That's what I'm talking about. I know, our community hitting big. Love to hear it. I hit a base Giannis one time. I was pumped about that. Me too, Richard. Thank you. Why are Curry and Wemby on the same? I didn't even know they had a dual color blast. That's kind of random, but very cool. Yeah, I didn't know that existed. They had a random it between the Spurs and Warriors and I was sweating instantly. Oh my god. Or, yeah. That would be crazy random. Alright, 4 full spots, 5 fillers left. I'm kind of curious, what are your favorite cards in your PC? Ooh, my favorite cards in my PC. Wait, give me my case. I'll show you. Since we have the time, I'll take it out and I'll show you. All these stories of big hits, I'm ready to degen. Yes, who is ready to hit a huge card? We're going to hit something right now. We're going to carry on that luck. Yeah, the VGK Color Blast, of course. This is my favorite. Let me take this out of here. This is my new, like, favorite edition. I need to put some Break with Kate stickers on here. But, this is the card I got in the, West Coast Card Show video. My Joe Burrow Scratch and Sniff RPA from, NT, like, Collegiate NT. But, this one's to 30. This is my newest favorite one. And my Cherry Blossoms, of course. Wait, let me find another Cherry Blossom. I have a Giannis and a Joe Burrow Cherry Blossom. So those are like 2 of my favorites. Couple more. Oh, this is the downtown I was talking about earlier. I bought this downtown off of Blackbeard. I got it graded and I got a PSA 10. So like I got a really good deal on this card, and this is probably like my biggest card. What else do I have? I have a Joe Burrow RPA from Spectra to 50. Yeah, I was so happy about the PSA 10 downtown. I'll probably never sell that one just because like it's I mean, it's it's a PSA 10 downtown, but yeah. Those are my favorites. I mean, I have some other ones, but ooh, this is a good one. Speaking of Giannis, Hitman gifted this to me, and like, I love the matching orange. Burrow Toe 101. Yeah, I mean, I love all cards. Oh, I just recently bought like a couple F1 cards. I got them at the West Coast Card Show. I have such a hard time finding F1 cards, but there is like a lot of good ones there, and a lot of good deals too. I feel like a lot of people are really high on F1, but there is some good deals there. Lightbox, you sold that Tiger Giannis to Hitman. Thank you. What's next to be filled? It's basketball 883. Hitman's giving away some spots in that one too. So if you buy a full spot or a filler, you have a chance to win another full spot or filler. Do I grade all my cards? No, I have some that are not graded, but I mean, I like to grade most of them. Yeah, I don't know. I have a variety of things. I have like, oh, this one's, I love this one because we hit this on my birthday. I hit it for Martin, I believe, and it's to 8, and I was like so jealous. I was like, I need to have it. And he actually gifted it to me for my birthday, which was so sweet. And then I got it graded. It got a 9. But yeah, so like, I'll never get rid of this one. This one will stay in my collection forever. Do you only collect sports? I mean, for the most part, yeah. I think this is my favorite card, my Otis. No, but yeah, I mean, I only collect sports. I've been getting some like Cars Disney cards for my son. But yeah, other than that, only sports. Will you move this, please? And yeah, this is my case. Most girls show off their purses, Kate's showing off her card collection. I love when you guys ask me about it, because, you know, I have those cards for a reason. I like them. I like to show them off. Oh, you know what? I have a couple of boo-boos. I don't collect the boo-boos, but, oh, this was still in my lap. I was like, what am I holding? I just wanted to hold on to a piece of burrow. Here, you take that. Want to say, I think I was watching when he gave you that card like a boss. Yeah, that was like, that was so kind of him to gift that card to me. Kate just wants to show off her nails. Excellent show and tell. Like, if I wasn't scared of like boring everybody, I would go through my whole collection right now. But those are my favorite cards. All right, and then I think we are sold out actually. So let's see. Envy's gonna make that list, and then we're gonna get started with the break, you guys. I pulled that Tiger Giannis from a blaster box. Wow. She wants Burrow on her lap. Card collection equals green flag. Yeah, I love talking about my PC, and if you guys follow me on Instagram, I always like post it on my story and stuff whenever I add something new. I haven't added anything in a minute because there was a moment there where I was buying like a lot of cards. I was like, I need to take a quick break. All right, we are sold out. Yep. Thank you for showing your favorites. Yeah, thank you for asking. I have well over 50,000 cards. Too many, to be honest. Yeah, I sold a couple at the West Coast Card Show. That's like really the first time I've ever sold stuff from my PC, and it's hard for me to part with them because I just feel like so sentimental with my cards. Like, I feel like every card has like a story. Like, I don't just buy these cards like off of eBay or anything. I buy them off of you guys, or like a couple of those people gifted to me, and so I just like feel so emotional about it. And I don't want to give away any Burrow or sell any Burrow Giannis. Kate trying to convince her dad that she should be the one with the 101. Do you just bring your cards with you? I mean, I have them here at the shop with me. Yeah, so I just leave them. I lock them up in here, but I've never sold a card in my life. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I mostly just collect just to have it. Like, I don't really buy and sell. I just buy because I like the card, and then when I like the card, I'm like, I can never get rid of this. But I did sell a couple cards at the West Coast Card Show because I want to, like, buy up into bigger things, you know? Hitman needs a lung transplant, but it's my PC. I can't sell them. The memories are sweet. Yeah, there's so many, like, stories to every card. Like, every card in there, I think I have a story for. So I'm just, like, I'm so attached to them. Thank you, D-House. And D-House gifted me some cards before. And everybody who has, like... Oh, okay, do the chat giveaway. Hitman's like, quit talking. Let's do the chat giveaway. Alright, we're doing a chat giveaway for a full spot, you guys. Let's go over here. Hitman said, enough about your collection. Let's get on with the giveaway. Alright, here we go. The keyword is gonna be Giannis. Exclamation point for the Giannis 1 of 1. Oh, that's right, breaks. He said, let's rip some packs. I was gonna make it flawless Giannis, but I thought that was too long, so we're making it easy. Giannis, exclamation point, does not have to be in all caps. Put that into chat right now if you guys want to enter the giveaway, and we're gonna be giving away a full spot into this break from Hitman Rips. He's giving away a full spot to chat, a full spot to the full spot people, and then 2 fillers away to the filler people. Hitman said your story makes him want to take a nap. Yeah, I was boring him with all my sentimental stuff. I was dozing off to Kate's story. We had the time, I was just talking. Had to stop it. Yeah, he put an end to that quick. Hitman on a high after seeing that card. Yep, he's ready to give away some spots, some fillers. What if you put his last name? Yeah, I should have made the keyword his last name and see who could spell it. All haters, I say, talk away. At least we're talking about cards this time. Just some good old-fashioned hobby talk. I know. You guys, you made the mistake of asking about my collection, because once you ask about that, I'll never shut up. There you go, Savia. You know how to spell it. Enter the giveaway, you guys, for a free spot. We have 71 entries right now. So this is first gets a spot and second gets the Giannis 1 of 1. Giannis, that guy, yep. Alright, you guys, just a few more seconds to enter, and then I'm gonna copy the names. Confirm, yeah, the 1 of 1 Giannis going to second place. Alright, here we go. Time for the duck race. Heck, why is my mouse moving so slow? Let me fix the names real quick. Alright, here we go, you guys. Time for the duck race. There is all of your names. We have 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters. And they're off. Good luck. This is for a full spot in the break. Alright, and the full spot is going to Mars. Mars, congrats. Being first in chat, the karma is coming back to you. You're getting a full spot into this break. Congrats. I'm gonna say good luck. I don't know, I'm malfunctioning. Congrats, Mars. There we go. Let me copy that. Alright, congrats Mars. You are now in for a full spot. Okay. So, let me think about how to do this. So we have one full spot to give away for the full spot people. And then for the fillers, we have 2 fillers to give away. Back to your story, Kate. Nobody wants to hear about that. Alright, let's go ahead and let's do the random for the full spot. So we're going to take Kevin M down to Chad W right here. And then we're going to run a duck race for this as well. So somebody is going to get a full spot here. Alright, there you go. 30 seconds, shuffle characters. Good luck, you guys. Someone's getting an extra spot. Now that we did that giveaway, it's story time again. Oh, I was putting Hitman to sleep. No, I finished the story. It's okay. Ooh, Joey with the lead. I don't know. Last 3 seconds. It's gonna go to Scott. Scott H. Congrats. A full spot. Another full spot going to you, Scott. There we go. Where's Scott H? With the 1 duck. Alright, we're gonna put you here. Okay. And now let's run the race for the fillers. So we have Jason D down to Ben R. And you guys are going to be in the race. Top 2 are going to get an extra filler here. Or, oh wait, no, it's 2 for 1? Oh wait, no, you're saying 2 for 1. Okay, I got confused. Okay, so top 2 are getting a filler. Shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck. Full spot for you. Full spot for you. Quick, Kate asked for a raise. Well, yeah, I know. Hitman, while you're in a good mood, can we talk about a raise? While you're in a good mood, can we talk about like I don't know, maybe getting like F1 tickets or something, or what else do I want? Oh, can we talk about that Joe Burrow auto? Yeah, let's discuss that. And that's gonna go to Zachary. Free Taco Bell for Kate. Zachary B and Joseph R. Congrats, you guys. You guys both get an extra filler. So let's bring it over here. It was Zachary. And then who's the other one that we let? It was Joseph. Joseph R. Right? Sorry, I have horrible memory. Okay, there we go. Alright, let me close out of all these tabs because I have so many open right now. Okay. Alright, there we go. I mean, who needs a Joe Burrow auto when you got a Giannis 1 of 1? Yeah, you're not gonna miss the Joe Burrow auto. Hitman, you have a Giannis 1 of 1 to fill that gap now. Okay, here we go. 883. I need to change this. What about our bounties? Bounties need to be moved up, so we have a $300 bounty, minor bounty, and our major bounty is now $600. Alright, here's our fillers. We have Jason D, John W, David S, Joey P, Joseph R for 2, Kenny V, Joseph R, Chad W for 3, Izzy W, Tony P for 1, 2, 3, and 4, Chad W, Eric T, Joseph R, Derek S, Brandon S, Addison K, Zachary B for 2, Gustav H, Ben R, Zachary B, and Joseph R. Okay, so we have 28 total fillers. We're taking the top 7. Oh wait, Tony says, can you convert? Absolutely, Tony. Don't want to take the risk. Totally understand that. There you are. Okay, so now we have 24 fillers. We're going to take the top 6. Of course, Tony. Okay, 883, 25% filler. Top 6. There we go, 24. Yeah, okay. And our dice is 7 times. Good luck to our fillers. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and final round. 7. Joey P, Derek S, Chad W, Joseph R, Gustav H, and Zachary B. Congrats, you guys. You made it into the break, and I'm so sorry to everybody who did not make it in. Question is, why does a Herbert man have the Burrow auto still? It's because he's holding it hostage. He keeps showing it to me, like, every time he's like, look at the auto, I know you want it. So that's what I'm saving up for next. Alright, our full spots. We have Mark P, Scott H, Kevin M, Tyler D, Savio, Keith B, Jonathan S, Chad W, Dustin L, Melvin M, Scott L for 2, Joey P, Eric T, Tony P, Scott H, Torin H, Zachary B, Fitz O, Chad W, Tony P, Joey P, Derek S, Chad W, Joseph R, Gustav H, and Zachary B. Hostage, so when I need a huge favor from Kate. Alright, we got Mark down to Zachary. See, I mean, Christina was right. I must not be spoiled if I can't even get my Burrow auto. Names. Our dice for the names and teams is 7 times, and begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Torin H down to Savio. Alright, there are your names, and now the Hawks down to the Wizards. And that's gonna run 7 times. Alright, good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We have Timberwolves down to the Rockets. Torn H with the Timberwolves, Mark P with the Celtics, Zachary B with the Wizards, Eric T with the Trailblazers, Chad W with the Bulls, Scott L with the Jazz, Joseph R with the Pacers and Clippers, Scott H with the Warriors, Joey P with the Pistons, Fitz O with the Nets and Cavs, Tony P with the Knicks and Kings, Joey P with the Spurs, Kevin M with the Sixers, Chad W with the Mavericks, Scott L with the Suns, Melvin M with the Bucks, Derek S with the Pelicans, Scott H with the Hawks, Gustav H with the Raptors, Chad W with the Nuggets, Jonathan S with the Thunder, Zachary B with the Magic, Tyler D with the Hornets, Dustin L with the Heat, Keith B with the Lakers, Tony P with the Grizzlies, and Savio with the Rockets. There are your teams, everybody. If you guys would like to trade, now is the time. Savio says Rockets up, looking for Pistons, Warriors, Spurs, and he'll add cash if needed. Raptors are up, Magic, Wizards. Michael says 1 of 1 incoming, I hope so. She's humble and not spoiled. Exactly, Christina. Luca Otto, please. I'll do a backflip. Says cheesecake. Alright, I'm going to open up Prism Black Hobby. We got Pelicans up. 1 of 1 Luca incoming for cheesecake. I don't even know how. Oops. Alright, no trades. Starting off with our first pack. Got Drew Holiday, Isaiah Collier, Tyrese Maxey, AJ Mitchell. Our silver is Malik Beasley. And our red wave is Anthony Hardaway going to the Magic. Shea Gilgeous on the silver fractal. Manu Ginobili and Steven Adams. Kate and our best buds, we hang out all the time. Alright, Shaden Sharp, Luca, Jalen Duren, CJ McCollum. Dylan Brooks. We have Nick Richards going to the Suns. That is 43 of 249, and a Steph Curry. Steph Curry going to the Warriors on the Pulsar. And Antonio Reeves is our auto. Going to the Pelicans. That one is going to Derek S. Grant Williams and Patrick Ewing. Okay, I lied about but it's true, just ask her. I have picked up after Mochi a time or two, but I'm allergic though, to be fair. We got Austin Reeves, Denny Avdia, Shea Gilgeous, Kaminga, Alex Caruso. We have Jalen Wilson for the Nets. That's going to Fitz. And we have a blue ice of Josh Hart for the Knicks. Jalen Wilson is 20 of 225. Josh Hart and a Jaden Hardy auto. I do have real allergies. I'm allergic to any animal with fur. 68 of 125 on the Josh Hart. Jaden Hardy auto. Ulrich, Magic Johnson, and Drew Timme. I am allergic to some fruits as well, but I suffer through the pain. I'll still eat them. Except for watermelon. For some reason, watermelon's like the worst. Wait, what happened? Why do I have 2 spots? Joey, you hit 2 fillers. I think, right? Or am I crazy? Or did you hit a filler and then have a full spot? I think you hit a filler and had a full spot. I didn't know that. Yeah, I have real allergies, you guys, not just the fake ones. Benedict Mathurin, Draymond Green. Our silver is Jeremy Grant. Our hyper is going to be Jared Allen. Tim Duncan. Johnny Furphy. Yeah, your filler hit, Joey. Is that Giannis gonna be the chase and a break soon? I also have a real allergy. Alright, no, that one's fake. Tyler Hero, Alexander Sarr, Karis LeVert, Josh Giddey, Kevin Love. If that Giannis is a chase and a break, you bet I'm gonna be in that break. Our blue is Obi Toppin for the Pacers. That's 10 of 199. Yep, top loader guy is allergic to peanuts, which is not true. Allen Iverson, Jaden McDaniels, Gary Payton, and Ryan Dunn. Kate buying 6 full spots. That's gonna be an expensive break. I might buy like 1 filler. Actually, I think I'd buy a spot. For a chance at a Giannis, depends on how much the break is though. What if the only thing in the break was the Giannis? It's just a duck race for the Giannis. Kungwu, Bogdanovich, Jaime Jaquez. Our purple ice is Nick Richards going to the Suns. And auto for the Warriors. 30 teams, 1 winner. Jonathan Kuminga going to the Warriors. Nick Richards is 28 of 149. Would you guys buy into a break with only the Giannis? 30 teams, 1 winner. Basically just a duck race. Sold, says Cheesecake. Hey, Ozzy, how you doing? Do a repack break with the Giannis. All the other cards are just nothing. Gonna need that Giannis on the bingo card now. Ooh, yeah. Jaylen Brown, Jalen Tyson, Karl Malone, Antonio Reeves, Karl Malone, Jeremy Lin, Ty Jerome. Savio says, Joey, can I trade for the Pistons? I'll buy into that duck race, says Sam. I'd buy into that duck race too. Okay, so you guys want to trade? Hold on, let me pause for a minute. Savio, did you only have 1 spot? Rockets? Rockets for Pistons? There we go. Trade confirmed. I have to eat snakeskin Giannis? Really, Ozzy? What does that go for? Alright, we got a redemption and we have a snakeskin. Speaking of snakeskins. Domantas Sabonis. Let's go to the back here. Giannis. Julius Erving, Jackie. Stoudemire. Our red is Cam Whitmore going to the Rockets. There we go, Joey. He breaks top loader packs. This is 282, 299. And our snakeskin is Grant Williams for the Hornets. That's going to Tyler D. Ask your dad to buy it from me. You're still awesome and deserve a raise from Mrs. Hitman. Yeah, this is just top loader guys, like side job. We're the side chick. Top loader guy only works here 1 or 2 nights a week. And we got base autographs Prism Silver of Chet Holmgren. Chet auto going to the Thunder. That's going to Jonathan S. Yeah, he has a job in the real world. If that Whitmore was bounty, that would have been funny. Yeah, and you guys are splitting bounty, right? I think that's what you said. First Chet, I thought... Yeah, we pulled one the other day. I guess Hitman was not watching. Alright, Tristan Da Silva, Eves Missy, Filipowski, CJ McCollum. I was napping probably. Yeah, that sounds right. We have a Silver Fireworks of Anthony Edwards, Keyshawn George, John Stockton, Dadier. Alright, and let's see. Let's go to the back here. We have Shea Gilgeous on the purple. That is 10 of 99. Going to the Thunder. And our auto is Oscar Thompson. Nice Oscar Thompson auto for the Pistons. This one's going to be 73 of 99. Yeah, 73. I'll take a shot for every Cade Paolo auto pulled. Alright. Now watch. Now we're not going to pull any. 150 of 249 on the CJ McCollum. Take a shot for every redemption we pull. Bradley Beal, Jordan Clarkson, Mike Conley, Tatum, Adembona. Our silver is Scoot. Nice Jared McCain, Red Wave for the Sixers. Luka, Clyde Drexler, Tony Parker. LOL Bona. Jacoby Walter, Jalen Green, Kelly Oubre Jr., Porzingis. We got a legend, Steve Kerr, going to the Bulls. Steve Kerr is going to be 179 of 225. Christian Brown, and we have a Groovy going to the Celtics. Jaylen Brown going to Mark P. I like the Groovies. These are cool. There we go. Nice. Is considered a case hit or just a short print? But yeah, case hit Groovy for the Celtics. Jason Kidd, Dyson Daniels. Thanks for the Groovy. There we go, Mars. Mars hitting the Groovy with the free spot. You deserve it, Mars. I'm glad I could hit you something. Jimmy Butler, Al Horford, Tyus Jones, Jalen Wilson. Our white is Gigi Jackson for the Grizzlies. And Herbert Jones is our auto, going to the Pelicans. 109 of 175. It's beautiful, yep. Anthony Edwards, Huck Porty. The Tatum Groovy last sold 177, so definitely over 100 at worst, says Joey. Alright, yeah, let's one touch it. Okay, let's go with FOTL next. I'm here. Hello, Bryce. You're late, but that's okay. At least you're here. How you doing? Doing whatnot? That's awesome. Yeah, the Groovies are cool. I like the design of those. Yeah, nice. First one touch going to the free spot for Mars. Alright, FOTL time. Good luck. What's better than getting a Groovy? Man, I haven't heard that in a long time. Getting a Groovy for the free. Alright, I got Jonas Valanciunas going to the Kings. This is 62 of 249 on Valanciunas. Donovan Mitchell on the Red Wave, and a Duracich auto going to the Hawks. Pau Gasol, Dorian Finney-Smith, and Jeremy Lin. Got another Snakeskin, DiVincenzo, Kuminga, Alex Caruso. Our legend is another Steve Kerr going to the Bulls. Jackie, Julius Erving, Ty Jerome, Cade Cunningham on the Talisman. And our snake skin is Bilal Coulibaly going to the Wizards. It's going to Zachary B. And our Steve Kerr is 14 of 225 going to the Bulls. That one's going to chat. There we go. You should have done a pink one touch. Nora says, love it. It's such a pretty card. I really like those groovies. Alright, our silver is Tristan De Silva on the Silva. And D'Angelo Russell going to the Nets. Silver kaleidoscopic of LeBron, Stoudemire, Keyshawn George, and Stockton. Is my room pink? Like this room that I'm currently sitting in has a pink wall, and then it has pink, like, everything else. Everything in here is pink. Yes. I got Baylor Shireman, Rob Dillingham. I asked them to paint all the walls pink, but they said no. They said I could have one. Stephon Castle, Moses Moody, Rui Hachimura, and Derrick Rose on the blue. That's going to the Bulls. Another one for Chad. Our red wave is Gilbert Arenas going to the Wizards. 42 of 199 on the Derrick Rose. And a Trey Alexander auto going to the Nuggets. We always hit this auto. Pacome Dadier, Clyde Drexler, and Scottie Pippen Jr. Yeah, Hitman was like, no, you can't paint all the walls pink because I need to save some for my room. That's what Hitman said. So you're right, Manny. I can't believe you knew that. He didn't want to waste all the pink paint on my room. Mars, would you sell the Groovy for 150 Zell? Says Simon. Is that a gold vinyl? Oh my gosh, we have a gold vinyl to 5. Good luck, everybody. Anyone know an artist to paint glizzies in this shop? Hitman putting that Giannis money to good use. I'm gonna put this on top. I grabbed everything under the gold vinyl and I put it on top. And then we'll do the gold vinyl last. So good luck, everybody. Gold vinyl to 5. Jalen Williams on the Hyper. Fractal of Shea Gilgeous. I notice these things. I know people. Tyler Smith. Of course, Manny knows the guy who can paint glizzies in the shop. Miles McBride. Bilal Coulibaly. Gigi Jackson. Our red is Jamal Murray for the Nuggets. And our gold vinyl is... oh my gosh, it's a rookie. A rookie gold vinyl. Good luck. Be a good one here. Of Jackie. Jackie going to the Nets. That is Fitz O. And this is 1 of 5. Oh my gosh. Jackie gold vinyl. That is beautiful. You know what? For the gold vinyl, we're playing this song.
She hits the gold kabooms, one-on-ones with no sweat. Every break she does, it's like she's placing her bet. Got the collectors dropping stacks, trying to get a piece. Kate's the real deal, she's bringing in a feast.
There we go, nice gold vinyl. FOTL, man. The hit song bumps. The artist will ask, how do you want the glizzy to look? And I'll show him my profile pic. The Jamal Murray was 109 of 299. Those glizzy warmer rollers that they have at gas stations. Punk, dude, I love that. I definitely think that we should do that. I don't even like hot dogs. Nice hit, Fitz. Congrats. Jaden Ivey, Bub Carrington, Bam, Max Struess, Evan Mobley, Gigi Jackson. We got another Herbert Jones auto for the Pelicans. Our orange. Orange Wave is Grayson Allen for the Suns. This is 12 of 60. Allen Iverson, Dyson Daniels, Huck Porty. There it is with the gold one touch. So pretty. You should have did the black sticker. Other than that, it's great. Alright, Cade Cunningham, Julius Randle, Clint Capella, Oso, Giannis, and you got a rookie here, Matas Buzelis for the Bulls. Is that Mojo? It's an auto? Devin Carter for the Kings. Man, what a lazy auto. He couldn't even finish writing the D. He just put... like, what is that? Matas Buzelis is going to be 63 of 225. Nice hit for the Bulls. Devin Carter, Mojo auto, 19 of 25. Luck of the lottery, Tim Duncan. He has way better autos too. Yeah, that one's just lazy. What's the comp on the groovy Jaylen Brown? Anyone know? Just a huge Celtics fan. Yeah, I don't think any have sold yet, but somebody said the Tatum was 177 or something. Yeah. I think Joey said that. Alright, have a good night, Christina. Thanks for hanging out. Max Christie clinging. Our white is Tyler Hero for the Heat. That is 170 of 175. Allen Iverson on the Pulsar. Anthony Edwards, Antonio Reeves, Wilkins, and Yuki. We had 12 spots and 14 fillers in the next break, you guys. Baseball break with half case of tier 1. You mean Devin Booker's did 150? Oh, wow. Hey, Zach Levine. Speaking of Devin Booker. Jalen Wells, Eric Gordon, Sengun, Aaron Wiggins. Our auto is Oscar Thompson going to the Pistons. That's going to Savio. The Giannis auto and the 1 of 1. His auto did look pretty bad there. I don't like his normal auto. I feel like doesn't look like that. I got Damian Lillard. Is that a black? Or am I crazy? Damian Lillard, Donovan Mitchell, Steph Curry, Kevin Durant, Claxton. Is it another groovy? Oh, yeah, it's a groovy. It's groovy. Thought it was black. Anthony Davis. Oscar Thompson on the purple ice going to the Pistons. This is 43 of 149. Alright, another groovy. Let's bring it to the back. Bobby Portis, Oscar Robertson, Jamison Battle. And our groovy, Victor Wembanyama going to the Spurs. That is Joey. Nice hit, Joey. Victor Wembanyama, groovy. Case hit, Wemby going to Joey. Savio's a buyer. Wow, that's pretty. It looks the same as the other one, but they're just so pretty. What's better than one groovy? 2 groovies. Let's get that in a 1 touch for you, Joey. Joey, what color 1 touch are we thinking? Let top loader guy know so he doesn't mess it up. Man, so far this break has been pretty nice. Got a redemption. Scotty Barnes. Jalen Suggs. Wait, is this the first shimmer we've seen? Derek Lively. I'm literally malfunctioning tonight. Silver kaleidoscopic of Tracy McGrady. Alonzo Mourning, AJ Johnson, Barkley. Our red is Cam Spencer for the Grizzlies. Wait, what? You found a comp for 100 for what? For the Groovy? Our red wave is Steph Curry. Nice Curry on the red wave. That picture's nice too for the Warriors. Is this like off center or am I crazy? That's the Groovy from regular Prism. Okay, yeah, nothing from. I was gonna say I don't think Prism Black was out on 9/16. Yeah. All right, we're gonna put our redemption down. We have a blue shimmer. Just giving something similar. Well, thank you. That's gonna be Tyrese Halliburton. Halliburton on the blue shimmer. That is 30 of 35. Going to the Pacers. And our Cam Spencer is 246 of 299. No, you can just put whatever. I was just messing around. What? You said pink? No, Joey said black. He don't want the pink one touch. Alright, we got a rookie signatures Prism blue shimmer FOTL of Dalton Connect. Oh my gosh, Lakers. Keith B. Dalton Connect blue shimmer auto. Oh my gosh, nice hit for the Lakers. Blue shimmer autos. What's that number 2? I can't remember right now, but there we go. Nice hit, Lakers. Let's go. I said Dalton right before you pulled it too. There we go. Cheesecake manifest in the Dalton Connect. That's like one of the first good redemptions we've had all day. Can't spell my name. Okay, that's you, Cheesecake. All right, well, nice hit. Jaron McCain, Terrence Shannon Jr., Bronny, Buddy Hield, Chet, LeBron on the silver. Another one for you, Cheesecake. Jonathan Kuminga going to the Warriors. All right, there's the Groovy. Beautiful. Our orange is a legend. Chauncey Billups. That's going to the Pistons. 40 of 49. Fireworks of John Morant, Kevin McCullough Jr., Bobby Clintman. The Curry Groovy sold for 400. Alright, Optic Choice to finish off the break. We have 2 boxes. Yeah, that was a pretty good box of FOTL. We had the gold vinyl, the Groovy, the Dalton Connect blue shimmer auto. That was a good one. FOTL is just so good. It's loaded. Alright, starting off with Brandon Miller on top. On the bottom, we have Stephon Castle for the Spurs and a Dembona. We're going to put our... Khalil Ware going to the Heat. Put our auto down. You guys might have seen it. But Jalen Brunson on the blue going to the Knicks. Our white is Dalton Connect. There we go. Another nice one for you, Cheesecake. The Brunsons, 4 of 24. And our red is going to be Corey Kispert for the Wizards. 66 of 88. And the Dalton Connect is 1 of 48. Wow, nice hit. Cheesecake. Alright, and our auto is a rookie of Trey Alexander. Man, he's everywhere. Going to the Nuggets. Let's go to Chad W. There's our Dalton Connect. Alright, and the final box of the break. I got a Miles Turner. Rob Dillingham. Jamal Shedd and Jacoby Walter. It's like Black Groovy, 75 to 100% more than Prism Groovy depending on player. Savio says I can do 200. Alright, let's put the auto down. We have Peyton Watson on the white going in the Nuggets. Let's go to Chad. And Drew Holiday for the Celtics. The Peyton Watson is 32 of 48. Our red is a rookie, Cam Christie for the Clippers. This is 29 of 88 on the Cam Christie. The Drew Holiday is 23 of 48. And our auto, last card of the break, is a blue Optigraphs of Keontae George going to the Jazz, Scott L. And that is 8 of 24 on the Keontae George. Savio says I'm at 225. Man, we have a bidding war in chat. All right, let's go ahead and do a recap. Let's see. Was the last sale Wimby Groovy from regular Prism? Is that what it is? I don't know. There's only 5 Groovy sold. I think Greg was saying Black Groovy is 75 to 100% more than Prism Groovy depending on player, and it is Wimby. Savio is at 250 right now. Simon says, I like you, Savio. Grayson Allen, De Silva, Bilal Coulibaly, Steve Kerr, Valanciunas, Duricic, Jaron McCain, Shea Gilgeous. So it says Prism Black Groovy on the back. Is that how you know the difference? Oh, the other ones are not black. Oh, wait, show me the other ones. A couple more. Keontae George, Rob Dillingham, and Cam Christie. Oh, yeah, wait, let me... The other ones are just like a regular, like, silver. These ones are black. Oh, so they are better. Yeah, these do look way better than the other ones. Ooh. Okay, our one touches. You're a force not to be reckoned with. I like Simon and Savio's thing going on here. Alright, we got the Jaylen Brown Groovy. Dalton Connect Blue Shimmer FOTL Redemption. Jackie on the gold vinyl to 5. And the one everybody wants, a Victor Wembanyama Groovy. That is so pretty. I'm a big fan of this card. Up to 285. Oh, Savio says I'll be at 300. Alright, let's go ahead and do a free spin for somebody in the break. We have Scott H. down to Zachary B. Uh-oh, Simon, do I hear 301? 3. Is Savio short for Savage? Let's do a duck race. 30 seconds on the clock. There's your name. Shuffle characters. And they're off. Good luck, you guys. I'm just here to watch the bidding war. I know. I'm so entertained by this. Do we hear 301 from Simon? Alright, and the free spin, last 5 seconds. Simon says 310, Savio! Do we hear 320? Zachary B. Oh, Savio says 350. Zachary B, if you're here in chat, I know you were here earlier. Go ahead and give me a number for your spin. Savio's at 350. Holy smokes. Yeah, Savio's not messing around. He wants that card. I like the play-by-play. Go ahead and give me a number 1 through 10. I'm gonna shuffle the wheel that many times, and then we're gonna spin it and see which amount of store credit you get. Do I hear 360? Come on, Simon. Alright, 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck. Is it for sale, or is this just if he wants to sell? I think Joey said give him a number, basically. And then now they're bidding on it. I think Joey is willing to sell. Savio 375. Savio's at $400. Oh my gosh. Simon, do I hear a 401? No hesitation. Savio is on a mission. All right. So, Zachary, you're getting $18. Congrats. That'll just be added to your store credit account. And if you need any help finding your rewards, your store credit, let me know. But congrats, $18. And you guys, we have one more break to run. We have baseball with 12 full spots and 14 fillers left. It's a half case of tier 1 with Topps Chrome Jumbo and logo Fractor. Yeah, no problem. Congrats, Zachary. I mean, I was going to try to sell it to Hitman for package inspection. Whatever you want to call it. So I'm all for this. Joey, I love this for you guys. We're at 400. Did Simon... Oh, Simon's at 420. Oh my gosh, Savio. Savio's quick. He's at 450. Uh-oh. Simon. I hear 470. Oh my gosh. I can't wait to see what happens. What are we selling? Here, can I see the card? We're having a bidding war right now for the Victor Wembanyama Groovy from Prism Black. Savio's Wemby, your cousin. Savio and Simon. Get hell yeah. Solid bidding war, I'm a fan. This is like the most entertaining thing to happen all night. Forget the hits. Love me a good bidding war. Selling his kidney. 450, 450. Do I hear 460? 475. Oh my gosh. 475. Savio's at 500. Savio's not even hesitating. He's at 500. Oh my gosh. I'll give you a Patrick Star rookie refractor to 25. That's what happens after the hits. When it gets spicy, yep. We're at 500. Simon, do I hear 510? Richard says 501 cent. Savio's like, nah, that's too much. Your storytelling skills tops this, but this bidding war is a solid second place. Thank you, Sam. At least somebody enjoys my stories. Bid forever? Yeah, I'm honestly... Please keep bidding just to entertain us. While we're enjoying this bidding war, you guys, we do have that baseball breakup. So if you guys want a spot or filler, go ahead and grab that now. Tell us a story during bid war, and it'll be perfect. I know. I don't even know of a story right now. I'm so invested in this. I just wanted to get in on the action. I know. I feel like I'm missing out. Simon, do I hear 501? 525 final offer. Here comes Savio in 3, 2, 1. Savio, where you at? I thought for sure Savio was gonna come in quick. No one fought for my grandma Tala like this. 526. I was like, whoa, 5,000. 526 says Savio. Yeah, Joey said he's selling. He was gonna ask Hitman to buy it, but this is more fun. 1 million says Cheesecake. 526 going once. Going twice. No, I'm just kidding. He can offer whenever. Simon, do I hear 527? He did say final offer. Joey's like, don't rush him. Let him think about it. Let him offer more. You gotta do 527. No way you're gonna give up off of $1. Golden Hawk, what's up? How you doing? He's thinking, he's thinking. He might have had his fingers crossed when he said final offer. No, oh, you're right. Literal slow mode is on. You're right, Joey. I forgot. Is it sold? Congratulations, Savio Wembenyama. It's yours. Savio Wembenyama. Joey, do you accept the offer? I just auctioned off the card. Alright, looks like Savio is taking that card home. And then Joey, just let us know when it goes through, and we'll get that card sent to Savio. That was fun. We should do more bidding wars. PSA 10 1K easy, says Razor's Edge. Wow, that was fun. I can hit. Yeah, you can go to bed peacefully now. Oh. Sorry, that was aggressive. My wife loves you, Savio. Simon's like, fine, you could have the Wemby and my wife. I didn't think I'd watch eBay Live tonight. Second best thing on stream tonight. What was the first? Time to add auctioneer to your resume. I know I need to work on my auctioneer voice. Can we do another live auction here so I can really utilize my voice? Okay, now my Jaylen Brown groovy. Plot twist, Simon is Joey's burner. That'd be funny. Your show and tell. Thank you, D-House. I love that you guys like my show and tell. Thank you. Catesboro, downtown, PSA 10 up next. Don't go anywhere. Does anyone want my Miss Filler? I started at $1. That was fun, you guys. I love that. Thanks, Savio, Simon, for keeping us entertained. DT equals damage toe. Plot twist, Simon is Savio. Savio is using his burner account to make the bid higher for himself. That's hilarious. That was fun. Alright, you guys, let's continue the fun with baseball. We got 11 spots left, half case of tier 1, Topps Chrome Jumbo, and logo Fractor. These plot twists are funny. Plot twist, Savio is all of us. That was great. Eric says, make sure you grade it, Cheesecake. That's a great card. Oh, make sure you grade the Miss Filler. Yeah, but that's such a nice one. Savio is Wemby. That'd be great. Look at the hands. I am Savio. I will remember the great Simon Savio battle of 2025. Oh, that was good. Alright, let's get this baseball going so we can hit another card and start another bidding war. I'll see you at dinner tomorrow night. Well, congrats, Joey. Congrats, Joey and Savio. It's a nice little deal there. Want us to delete your message? Yeah. Heading to bed, work in the morning. Alright, have a good night, Eric. Thanks for hanging out all night. I've been instructed to give the chat a message. Burger. Savio says you guys are open to send me a text or give me a call if you guys want your mortgage refinanced. What are your socials? Social security number? I know. Savio isn't afraid of you guys getting his phone number. IRS agent is lurking. Yeah, that was a bit brave. Savio's a savage, actually. Savio's burger. Savio about to get calls about his car's extended warranty. Oh my gosh. Savio does not care. Alright, you guys, anybody want baseball? Half case of tier 1 here. Uh-oh, not the OF account signups. Savio's about to get some interesting ads. I saw this thing where it was like, oh, if you hate somebody and you know their phone number, to like sign them up for a bunch of subscriptions so that like they get calls all day long, or some like spam calls all day long. I was like, that's actually kind of genius. So, I mean, I don't want to give anybody any ideas, but that's one thing you can do if you know somebody's phone number. Oh, and we do, I guess I'll raise bounties now while we're waiting. Minor bounty is $400. $400. And major bounty is $650. Can be given away in this break. You gotta buy a spot if you guys want a chance to hit the bounty. They'll just have to compete with the solicitors that already spam me. I have been getting so many spam calls, like more than normal. Is that happening to anybody else? But now my phone just like silences them. And then yeah, Joey, just let us know when the deal is finalized, and then we can get that card shipped to Savio. She hated me for those 8 months. Yeah, some of my spam calls and texts go to my mom because, you know, like when I was, like a child. Not a child, but when I was younger, like, my mom's information would be on all my stuff. So now she still gets calls and emails for, like, for random things. Like, I don't even know how they got her number. I'm getting so much. Some are from different countries. Yeah, it's crazy. I've been getting so many. Seems like a good use of AI would be to fight spam phone calls. Yeah, I think, like, my phone literally just silences them automatically now. So I think that's, like, what it's doing, but... Mars, can we auction your groovy now? I know, I'm like, can we auction something on board? We're waiting for this break to run. Guys, we have 11 spots, 14 fillers for baseball. If you guys want a spot, grab it now. Just get AI to talk to those fools. I've been writing Hitman's number on the walls of public call for a good time. I got a Verizon bill for $140,000 in the mail. It took a minute to realize it was a scam. Oh my gosh. I recently got a call from somebody, and they called me like multiple times. Said that they met me on Bumble, which I don't even have. And then, like, I don't know, it was a really weird conversation, and my mom thinks that they were trying to scam me. I don't know how they'd be scamming me, but somehow. Simon's not a quitter. Simon just wants a groovy. He said $150. There's a setting in iOS 24 that makes unsaved numbers answer 3 questions before it will ring to you. Ooh, that's interesting. What kind of questions? That was me. Sorry to try to scam. They befriend you and then try and get you to invest in crypto? Really? Is that the scam? Not Simon upbidding himself. He said 200. I don't even answer my phone. Yeah, I don't really answer my phone either unless it's like somebody I know, but they kept calling me repeatedly. Like multiple times, so I was like, this must be somebody I know. Payment received. Alright, Joey, thank you. We'll make sure we get that sent out. Sorry, that was me. I just wanted your Tiger Giannis. Who are they, what they want, and I don't know the third one. Oh, okay. It allows you to choose whether or not you want to answer it. Ooh, I gotta do that. It's like my own personal assistant. Do you want to invest in crypto with me? He's outbidding himself, I know. It's pretty cool. They took that from the Google Pixel. Justin Lobert. I like that, Raymond. Cost me, oh my gosh, $4,800 on a $5 parlay bet today. Tell Hitman to send it to me in store credit. Justin Lobert. Alright, 11 spots, you guys. Anybody want baseball? Came back to see what happened in the basketball break. Good to see it break my losing streak. Oh my gosh, Scott, I'm sorry. I answer unknowns and just breathe heavily into the phone to see if anyone responds. Look up pig butchering scam. That's what some of those calls and texts are a part of. Okay. Is they just want to record your voice saying yes, and then they somehow use it to sign up. Oh. So don't ever say yes. Oh, okay. I don't remember what I said. Savio wanted me to double check that the groovy goes to him out. Yes, Savio. Envy will make a note and we'll make sure that's sent to you. Yeah, you had a shipment, you had a package, so we'll send it in the same package for you. Is this Kate? I mean, I've said it online already, so. But, yeah, congrats, Savio. That's awesome. I know, you guys have my voice, so, I mean, I guess somebody could scam me. May I ask who's calling? Oh, okay. I'm, like, really kind of awkward on the phone, so I don't think I said things like a normal person. He called and he was, like, acting like he knew me and was just like, he's like, oh, what are you doing? And I was just like, I'm like with my family. And it was like, I don't know. I literally said, I don't know who this is. I don't have your number saved. And then like, I just met you on Bumble. So yeah. You and your dad have opened so many awesome cards. What would be your most like what do I want to hit the most? Ooh, you know, I don't know. What is like my dream hit? I mean, there's so many. Like it maybe if you like specified, like, I don't know, there's so many that I want to hit. I would be, yeah, I'm trying to think of like, man, what do I want to hit the most? Like a logo man? I don't know, something crazy. Right now, a manga would be nice. I mean, I just hit the Giannis manga for somebody else, not me. But, yeah. I'm awkward on the phone in person by smoke signal. Me too, honestly. It depends on who it is or, like, what the situation is. But for the most part, like, I'm pretty awkward in person, which is, I think people are surprised because I'm so talkative online. But, yeah, in person, I'm really quiet. We're gonna go to eBay now. A golden ticket that lets you marry one NFL superstar of your choice. Yeah, that's my dream poll. I missed that in the no. We pulled the Giannis manga on Thursday. Jordan or triple logo man. I mean, yeah, any of those like huge chase cards would just be insane. In person, you can see their face and how they react. Yeah, I guess like it's just like I have to look at your face, like whereas online I'm just I feel like I'm talking to myself. Are you guys 11 spots left? If you guys want to run this tonight, we can run it tonight. Go grab your spot. I would just marry Tom Brady. He's got so much money. Yeah, we pulled the Giannis manga. We hit the $2,500 bounty, or $2,550, and then we hit the minor bounty in that break. That was a good break. That was like one of the last breaks of the night. Tom Brady ain't even that bad looking either. I'm sorry. I would use it on Joe Burrow. You guys know that. Tom Brady has serial killer eyes. Or serial killer or cult eyes sometimes. I could give a speech to 50K people and not bat an eye. Make me have a conversation with 3 to 4 people. I don't know. Okay, yeah, that's exactly how I feel. Like, I can always do speeches. Like, when I was, you know, in school, like, presentations were fine. This type of stuff is fine. Performing and stuff is fine. But, like, if I have to have a face-to-face conversation with one person, I'm like, I can't. I can't. It's too much. Alright, anybody want baseball? We can get this break going. Tom Brady is intense. Yeah, he does have an intense vibe about him. I don't know. That's an awesome looking card, the Giannis. I know, I was so jealous of the manga. I really want a manga. I really want the Joe Burrow one, but, you know, pretty expensive. Tom Brady has them dead inside eyes. There's only one train of thought allowed at a time. Oh my gosh. I got an A in speech in college and I never once wrote anything. Each time I got up there in front of the class and talked and winged it for 5 minutes. Yeah, I feel like I was really good at doing that as well. Like, if I just read it like right before, like I could memorize it. And yeah, I took a communications class when I was in high school and we did a lot of speeches. And yeah, that was easy. Like, I had no problem doing that, but for some reason it's like, and I have to talk to somebody. I have to carry on a conversation. Yeah, people are always surprised to find that I'm like quiet. Movie title, Savio got his groove back. Gary, wait, buttered sausage? Wait, what? Oh my god, I almost sent a message for here to my boss. Joey, be careful! Be careful. You're like Beyonce versus Sasha Fierce is what I'm getting. Oh my gosh, Joey, I'm so scared. Don't do that, you guys. Butter sausage, that's what Brady will look like in 20 years. Okay, wait, let me research. Oh my god. I feel bad. Part of me feels bad talking about Tom Brady like that. Same eyes. Tom Brady did kind of destroy his marriage to barely be first in a division where nobody was good at the time. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't want to comment too much on it. I just feel so bad, like, talking bad about people, like, online. But yeah, I mean, I don't think I could be married to Tom Brady. He's married to the game. The actual football game. You get paid millions of dollars to be judged by a yeah, I guess if you live like a public life, you know, you're submitting yourself to some judgment, but I don't know. Alright, you guys, if nobody wants to run baseball, then I think we will just push it over to VGK's night. I don't love to do that, but I don't know, I'm like not fully operating at 100% today, so I think that we'll just push this one over to VGK's night. Okay, yeah, so I'm sorry, you guys. I don't love to do this, but this will run tomorrow instead. Yeah. Next Sunday is break 888. Yes. Next Sunday will be break 888. I'm so excited, you guys. I cannot believe that we made it this far. It's crazy. But yeah, so unfortunately, we're gonna run this tomorrow instead with VGK. I'm just like not 100% today, so yeah, VGK has Thursday this week. Yeah, VGK has Thursday, so it'll run tomorrow. And then I'll be back on Sunday. We'll be celebrating break 888 on Sunday. Top loader guy won't be here. He's gonna miss out on break 888. That's messed up. Thank you, Mark. I need a cup for VGK tomorrow. Let me take a look at his breaks. Let me get a little intel. He does have an NHL mixer. Yeah, he has a hockey break with the cup. So if you guys want hockey, he'll be live tomorrow with that. So keep an eye out, you guys. What are you even doing on the break? Yeah, that's a holiday. I cannot believe he didn't call off work for break 888. Yeah, he's gonna be out of town again for his job in the real world. Have a good night, Mars. Of course, congrats on the spot and on the groovy. Good night, Simon. I will not be sleeping tonight. I'm sorry about the auction. Good night, Joey and Savio. Congrats on the deal. Golden Hawk, good night. One nice guy. Yep, we'll be here Sunday, so make sure you guys are there. Mark it in your calendar. It's 888 day. Break 888 is Prism Black FOTL NT Football Labubu Mixer. Something like that, Mark. I don't know. We'll have to come up with something fun. So we'll let you guys know. But have a great night. Sam, thank you guys for keeping me company and entertaining me. I appreciate it. Punk Dude, I'll see you Meat Gusher next time. Good night, Mark. D House, it's always a pleasure. But yeah, have a good night, you guys. Tonight was so much fun. And I will see you guys Sunday. And everybody enjoy their week. Okay, bye.